Alright, everybody. Hello. We're here.
Hi, ho everyone. My
And
name's
we're
Mr.
watching
Fruit, and
videos.
welcome to Marvel Rivals. Have you ever wondered what a third-person Overwatch with the Marvel
I don't
IP
feel like
would
playing
look
anything,
like?
so this is
Well,
what I feel like
wonder
doing. Here we
no
go.
longer. Marvel Rivals is just that. It had its first closed alpha test without an NDA, and I got to try it, and I'm gonna be honest, it's pretty fun.
You know what? I'm sick of playing a support. It's my time to play the game.
Okay. There's a lot of promise here,
This
and
is
it's
it.
really snappy. It's already really well polished for an alpha, and I think you guys will enjoy. I'm a little hesitant considering it's going to be a free-to-play game, and the publisher is NetEase, who don't have the best history with microtransactions, so hopefully they don't fumble that bag because I really genuinely think there's something here. And I want to give a big shout out to my friend Derpy Dragon for letting me use his account to try out the alpha test since I didn't initially get an invite myself. There'll be links for all of his stuff in the description below.
Star-Lord. Insta-lock. We also have a healer. 2 healers. Wow. 2 vanguards and 2 duelists. Wait, that seems too convenient. Prepare to capture the throne room. All right, this might be like King of the Hill. Oh, and we already got some dudes. And I'm right into it. Wait, I should go for the back line, huh? Where'd the witch go? How does that... Oh, you fool! Oh my god. Wait a second. You didn't tell me this game was free! Oh! I'm gonna make them hate the Marvel IP. You know what I'm saying?
First time.
Okay, Spider-Man do be jumping around. Woof! Okay, I will say, people are surprisingly really squishy. Okay, I shouldn't go in, but then what if I did? I can't stop the flying. Oh my god. Yo, get him! Come here, Rocket! What is Scarlet Witch doing? Oh, I'll tell you what she's doing. Get in. Destroy. Okay. I kind of feel bad. Like,
Hello, how's it going?
though. I don't feel bad anymore. I have my
Is
old-
the
But
beta
before
out?
we get
Nope,
further,
I'm
I wanna
watching
take a
some
second and
videos.
talk to
I'm
you about
fixing
AFK
subtitles
Journey.
here.
Thank you very much to Fairlight Games for sponsoring today's video. AFK Journey is back with
I
an
hope
exciting new
everybody's
chapter
having a
in the
good
season.
day.
Now available
Yeah, we're
worldwide
here. We're
with
watching
season
some
0.
Marvel
AFK
Rivals
Journey will
videos
launch
because
the
I
debut
honestly just
chapter
don't
for
feel
the
like
new
playing
season on
anything,
May
and I
10th.
was watching
Titled
videos
Song of
anyways,
Strife.
and then
The
I was like,
double-sided and
alright, I'll just
captivating
go
story of
live
the
while
War
watching
Song
videos
Festival.
because
This update includes
I
new
don't feel like
characters,
I
new
didn't
storyline,
think I was gonna
new
get
leveling
like
system,
I was
new
watching
maps, and a
videos
new
like
boss.
waiting to
You might
like
have seen some other ads around
feel
about
like
the
it
game,
nah
but
and
here's
like
the
play
reason why
like
you should actually
something
play
like
the
I was
game.
gonna
You
play
don't have to
something and I
always
just
be
I don't know
playing
I
the
just
game.
didn't feel like it. I was
That
just
sounds
watching
weird, right?
videos.
Well,
So
because in
here we
many
are.
games,
Now
you
we're
can
watching more
complete the
freaking videos.
auto-battling mode and the AFK mode. If you're not playing
That's
the
what's
game,
going on right
you're
now. We're right
literally
now
making
watching.
progress.
Here, I'll
Or you
share
can
them
back
in the
game up
chat
and
every
it'll
time
make
it
progress for you.
happens.
I'm terrible at
I'll
multitasking,
share the
but
video.
I can still
Make sure you
manage
give it a
AFK.
like.
Venture to a brand new part of Vesperia where you discover new heroes,
This
storylines,
person has a lot of
villains, and bosses.
subscribers. I'll
Into the arena
subscribe.
where Sans and Strife collide.
I'll see what
New
their
update
stuff
is
is.
coming in hot, so you definitely don't want to miss out on this adventure. Install AFK Journey now using the link down in the description box below
Yeah.
to level up for Song of
They're
Strife.
doing an
And they're all-
advertisement. Yeah, check that out. There you go.
Who's healing? Ah, no! Okay, so yeah, you can change your hero.
You
kind of
died.
I was the only one that died in our team because I went in a little bit, but essentially 14 and 0, not bad. I'll try magic. I mean, that went a little too well. Let's see if this.
Y'all can hear it, right? The audio's working.
Because I have to actually get in there. Yeah, they don't even see me. Okay, here we go. Ready?
I was making sure the audio's good. Okay, yeah.
Oh, there's not a thing that tells me what the fudge I died to. I don't know. This is also closed alpha, so who knows? Maybe that's coming. Maybe a death recap's coming. Maybe a kill screen's coming. I don't know.
There, that
Let
should
me
be a
charge
little
this
bit better, everybody. I turned the volume up a bit.
Brother. I got 58 bonus health. Bro, OP. Is there any passive healing? I don't think so. Oh, you done messed up. You done messed up. Oh, you done messed up. Yeah! What did that do? Okay. What are the odds they all run through this? Pretty low. Pretty low, apparently. Hold on. Yeah! Yeah! Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh my god. Did I kill them all? I think I just. Oh, there's one left. There's a PvE or whatever, like play versus AI matches. This is a quick match. Something tells me. Oh, wait, I feel really bad. Some of those are bots. But, we unlocked some stuff though. I don't even read. What
They are
Storm does.
Groot.
Oh, I can't just fly whenever. Oh, that's cool. Come on now, you know this. Oh, Black
I really
Panther,
like
bro.
Storm.
What is you doing?
I
What
hope
is you doing? I'm
she's,
flying. I'm getting sucked. We got a Moira.
better in the beta.
Oh, okay.
She was pretty
Look
good
us in the air.
Just not
You can't escape me, bro. Dormammu, I've come
not
to
quite
bargain.
there, so type
Wait,
of
I
thing.
don't think they see me, bro. They're like, oh my god, what is he doing up there? Is that fair? I don't know. He's like, what is hitting me?
He came to bargain.
Yeah, see.
I forgot
Doctor Strange's
about
like,
that.
Bro, what the fuck? Okay, I think I'm gonna go up and around. Oh, Or I gotta take care of this fella. Okay, but I almost have my ult, and that's gonna go crazy. Okay, but they have ults. They have ults. Guys, I don't know what I... Ult! Go! Oh, I didn't
Yeah,
see how
Black
that
Panther definitely probably gonna get buffed for sure.
Okay, we killed something.
I liked the editing in this video. Like, that was
That
cool.
was Storm. What about Punisher? He's got to be pretty simple, right? Oh, no, I control it. Oh, my God, I'm Bastion. Oh, I'll mess with the Amazing Spider. Screw you. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, wait a second. I have an ult. Okay, I don't know what this does. Ah! Oh, I think I know what it does. It does a lot of
Punisher
damage.
ult, OP.
And I'm dead. Okay. On 2 Gatling guns. Yeah, all I do is hook, turret.
Scarlet
Oh,
ult,
he has a second
kind of
weapon.
OP as
He
well.
has a shotgun. That makes a little more sense. Yo, fine. Come here. Come here. Get off of me. Oh yeah, you didn't realize I had a shotgun. Me either. Now, I guess if I knew the map.
So
this
many people
rappel
didn't
could
realize
make
I
it
had a
zip line
shotgun at
crazy.
first. Actually, it's kind of
Get
funny.
on the zip line. Oh, is it technically only going the other way? Oh my. Screw your
His
illusion.
zip line is kind of funky. I
Who's
hope
behind me?
it's just a little more polished.
MVP is Scarlet Witch. Whoa. How'd my team do? Oh, I see why we were losing. Scarlet Witch. Blah, blah, blah. Use chaos magic to attack enemies and restore chaos energy. Okay, so yeah, we gotta be close. But, oh, look at Iron Man. Oh, but I don't need to aim. No aim, no brain. I'm a Winston Scarlet Witch main. I gotta get out, though. Hey, yo, healers. Hey, yo, healers. Hey, yo, heal. Oh, I'm fine. Like, what are we doing? You guys have to be bots. All just stacking up like that. What are we... Can I out heal her? Wow.
Oh
not
my
even
gosh.
close. What the fudge? All right, you freaking noobs. What? Hey, yo, stay on the point, guys. You guys are doing great. Now he's frozen.
Looking like the noob as well.
you
Ha
guys-
ha
I
ha.
just
No,
got
I'm
you
joking,
guys.
but that was
Okay.
funny.
Well, that was a poor showing. This team needs me to be on somebody else who can be doing it. You know what? How many Vanguards do we have? 0. Okay, well, when the world needed it most, he went tank. Yeah, I'm going to shoot Iron Man out of the sky. It's not working. Here we go. Do we have healers? I thought we had like 2 healers. Where they at? Screw you! Fabish! What? We punished that, right? Right, guys? Surely we've got... Guys?
Oh, yeah,
They're
the
all dead.
triple.
Come on, team. Here you go. Here you go. This is the opening. Is anyone shooting? Is anyone doing damage? Nothing is dying. I guess I'm not dying, but like, come here. Okay, we killed somebody. Way to go, Storm. Oh, Spider-Man, you want to go? Get back to New York, bro. Go find some buildings to sling around or something.
Magneto did
I'll
hit
bring
pretty
him
hard.
down 'cause
His
I
utility
control
was
metal,
just
stupid.
lacking a little
I feel
bit.
like I should go damage because none of you can kill a
I liked
thing. That's
Magneto.
okay. For the point, go to the point, go to the point. I'll protect you.
But he's
What the
pretty good.
fudge? Who was that? Was that good or bad? I can't.
Help.
Who do I
More
focus,
people are
man?
playing him in the beta. I have a feeling after
There's
balance
so much to.
changes, we'll see more of the
Oh my
full
god,
roster
revive. Wait,
being
what is
played.
this? I'm holding team. I'm holding. You know it's bad when I gotta go to tank. You know, like it's all.
'Cause I like Magneto.
Okay, how do I stop? How about you take that? Okay.
Everybody
yeah.
knows
I
Iron
don't-
Man.
Obviously, I don't know the maps, so a little difficult to.
Had a rough
be able
time in
to
Alpha.
sort
I
out
still had
the
a blast
health
with
packs,
them.
but- Yeah, screw you, Storm. Now kill the Loki.
It's only up
here.
from here with Iron Man, everybody. That's how
Yeah,
I'm
buddy.
looking at it.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, Spider-Man, Spider-Man.
Jesus.
Hey, what's up, Juicy?
What up,
I'm watching
Storm?
some YouTube videos because
Stupid. I'm gonna activate armor mode.
we're watching YouTube videos.
Yeah, buddy. Oh! Come here.
That's what I felt like doing.
Where'd you go?
Here
And
we
I still
are.
got my ult. Oh, this is going crazy.
How was my day?
Storm.
I'm decent.
Gonna be crazy, brother.
I'm watching
I'm
YouTube
assuming, yep,
videos.
they're popping ults. Let's not throw away our life here. Obviously, like the whole, literally, like everyone does. And then when they least expect it, I do this. What if I activate this and then just annihilate you?
Oh, he whiffed that.
Where'd you go? Come here.
Laser
Come here,
beam.
Spider-Man. Everywhere you look, you see my face. Oh, big ult. That's a triple. Give it to me. Yes, sir. Yeah, screw you, Hella.
I like that
Ooh,
edit.
Screw you, indeed. Keep the trickle
See, I need to be doing
going.
stuff like that.
Stagger him. Let's use those ults if we got him. You know what I'm saying?
If I make a YouTube video.
Okay, so I don't know if that was an ult or what the fuck's that. Ah, okay. Boosh. Oh, there it is. There it is. Hold on, get the quad. Yup. Yup. Give me the penta. Give me the pit. Where are you, Spider-Man? Come here. Ah. 20 22 final hits?
Oh,
That's right, none
I
of you
got
could
beat
do it.
up.
None of you, I had to finish it. All right, I'm an Iron Man.
You're the Hurricane,
ladies and
Juicy?
gentlemen. I'm picking
I hope you're okay.
Wakanda forever. Hey, get down from there, man.
Hope everything's fine.
Okay, but see, there we go. We got some of the combo going there. I can't. I'm trying to figure out who the fudge I'm hitting. I can't. Aside from my little spear, I don't have range. Okay, just slash, whack, whack, whack. Surely, okay. Like, come on. Okay, here we go with the resets. Keep this. Okay, well that was my ult, and I'm nearly done. I think the biggest problem is if I miss my abilities, I'm literally just, I have no mobility, you know, for all intents and purposes. I'm like naked. Wait, how many people have escapes, man? I can't. Come here. Okay, we finally got a kill. I could see someone cooking with Black Panther. Is it gonna be me?
My bad, everybody. I'm here. I'm handling stuff. Hope we're all having a good one. Yeah, we're kind of just vibing out watching this video.
I forget which button is to pull me up. Okay. Like, see, where did they? I can't keep track of anybody, man. Surely I'll. Oh my God, I got a kill. I don't know what to do against Star-Lord.
Beep, beep, boop.
All right, I already know he's not my guy. What about Namor? He throws spears.
I love how everybody picked Spider-Man, thought they were gonna go crazy with him, realized how hard he was, and swap.
Not what I thought. That was
I'm
gonna be.
joking,
Well,
really. Almost everybody.
I want your soul. Oh, ammo. Let's try and stun people. Our attacks do a lot of damage if we can hit them like that. Okay, though. Yeah, if I can do some damage. Oh, there we go. And then they're gonna explode. Man, it's really the thing is really small, but just like that, if I hit, that's a triple right there. I can't see anything. What the? What? What? Oh, you can't. I'm stuck here. Well, you gotta find out somehow, right? Wait, is that so? Oh, that's Punisher. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I want your soul. Okay. If I can just get an explosion, or get a kill, which would lead to an explosion. There's no way I can stop all that. Ooh. They threw me in a losing game, man. I liked Hela, though. Yes, mommy. I'll throw out some Loki, sure. Oh, wait, I can just stay invisible for, like, forever. Oh, until I activate something. Oh, sheesh. I forgot. Yeah, I guess I kind of have to heal, too. I would rather just attack, but you know how it is.
I wasn't doing that with Loki. I didn't realize that you could do that. The full Indus. I was like popping it really quick.
I'm healing.
Canceling out of it.
Oh, you like this? Yeah, there was a healing field or something. What the fuck? These guys are not dying. Okay, we also have an ult, which, 2 Hulks. Here we go. I'm running out of time, though. Whack, whack. Wait, what? Oh, I can't hit them when they're like that? Die, die, die. Okay, well,
oh, you didn't even use the ult. Well, an ult.
Screw you, Magneto. And screw you, the healer. I'm coming. Boosh. You know what? I'm sick of playing a support. It's my time to play the game. Okay. Yeah, that worked pretty well, I think. Yo, what up? This is what a real support looks like,
that worked pretty good. That worked pretty good.
This is what a real support looks like. Come here, come here. Oh, what up, Rocky? I see you! Oh my God, dude, this game is free, dude.
Those little rascals.
Some free ult for me? Or like what's... I'm healing you, Hulk. Yo, Scarlet Witch, where you at? Here we go. What the fudge? It's just how easy. The healing, the damage, the kills, you know? Reload, baby. Oh, and we got the team up. So, if I ever land a final hit, I either instantly resurrect Loki if he's dead, or if he's alive, I just send a crow to him, granting him armor. And what's interesting, though, is these team-up abilities. Oh my God, I even get a 15% damage boost as I miss everything. Oh, I don't think I can use abilities if I'm sitting in spawn. Or no. What? Oh, because I'm not clicking the... It's right-click. That's probably why. What'd I tell you? What did I tell you? Or what is you doing? Oh, you're not getting away from that. Punished. Punished. Oh, come on, peek me.
He was feeling the power of Hela.
What the fudge was that, man? Oh my God, look at this. Look at this stun. Oh, one.
He was doing good before switching to Hela, though, but he's definitely going crazy now.
Ah! Give me 4. Give me 4. Give me 4. Give me 5.
Yo, is that Team Money? Go back.
Yeah, we're 6. We're 6.
Yeah, I think Team Money's in this
Six.
YouTube video. Really?
Let's go for 3. Ah! Oh, 1.
Oh, snap. That was Team Money.
2. Let's go for 3. Ah! Give me 4. Give me 4. Give me 4.
Okay,
give me
that's why I
5.
know Demon Money. Alright, anyways.
We're 6. We're 6. We're 6. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Where is
Oh,
it?
no.
Give me the Bet. They're never gonna know. I almost had my ult too.
Oh, that cheeky
Did I feel
strat,
bad?
cheeky
I don't.
strat. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Literally cheese the guy named Cheese. He cheesed the guy named Cheese.
Okay, wait. They're all hiding. But I still got him? Okay. Good enough? Good enough? Good enough! Give him to me. Give him to me. All right,
Yeah, hello. Just, yeah.
Loki transformed, which is fine.
Should probably be like 3-shot.
There goes
Instead
start
of
with
2-shot.
his ult. Break that real quick. Okay, we have an ult.
Maybe
so...
even more.
Oh, wait, wait,
but
wait. We've been here before.
see
Wait
what
a
they do
second.
there.
They don't see this coming. And here we go.
That's a cheeky angle to do it. Oh my gosh, that Hulk couldn't even do
what's
anything
up?
about
Hulk
that.
Strange is best. It don't matter. Yup. Come here, Dr. Strange. All right.
Oh my
You
gosh.
want some of this? Yeah, run away, you coward. Oh, pretty good. Pretty good. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. 21 and 0. All right, the last
I like
time
the
though, somebody
editing
felt
and
that
just,
easy
like,
to just poop on
cuts
people with
in this
was
video.
Star Wars. I'm gonna try Star Wars again. Here's what I'll say. This game could be a hit if they don't mess it up with microtransactions.
He hasn't done
Guess
a lot
what?
of
It's
editing, but
NetEase.
all of
You
it
know what
was
they're gonna
in
do? They're gonna mess it up with microtransactions. Let's be honest. Yeah, screw your healer.
Oh no. Well, hopefully the transactions are good,
Gotta wait
everybody.
for the right moment to go in.
I feel like free-to-play games nowadays.
I'll go in with you.
I mean, I already confirmed a lot of like the good stuff.
A little triple. Oh, and here we go. GG.
That one post, right?
Actually,
Pretty
my
sure, like,
damage is too split. Oh no.
pretty sure you don't have to buy any of
gotta
the
go.
characters, right? You just have to get the skin. It's
Oh,
just
what
the
the
skins. I don't know. I gotta double check, but
Big
pretty sure in a
win.
recent
Yeah,
post
we did
did, but that's
Like,
something like
my
that.
entire team's damage. Not bad. I just got greedy and got killed in bad positions.
Let me look at my
We got some
Discord,
Hanamura
right? I wanna look.
Okay, hold up. Okay, the orbs. Oh, I think it just heals in an AoE. Okay.
Scroll
I'm gonna
up.
throw a respawn right here. Okay. Apparently, I'm the only one healing, so screw me. Not the most exciting gameplay on my end. Something's healing him, because... Nice. Wait, what the fudge happened to the team? Team? Can I heal myself? Oh, I can. All right, friends. Go on. Shoot things. Deal damage.
They're gonna get a Spotify coming at some point.
Guys, might have to change this up a bit. Screw this. Oh, now we're talking.
Let's see
Slicey,
here.
dicey, slicey, dicey. Die! A little bit of healing going here. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, I'm gonna...
No heroes behind
what
paywall,
up?
just cosmetics. More info coming
What
soon.
up?
Battle
What
pass
up?
system and other elements.
Yeah, what up?
I think the monetization
What
just
up?
with that
Ooh, they have like a
alone
red
is
hello
really
button.
good. Like, I'm gonna pause for a second because like I was just looking because he was worried about monetization. Like, realistically speaking, it's just gonna be like the skins and like your nameplates and just like random odds and ends. But I mean, if no heroes behind paywall, I'm hoping that's like possibly all heroes, like even like new heroes and stuff. We'll see what they do, right? But at least with them saying that, at least what I'm seeing is like at least on launch, there'll be like a a roster that's not behind a paywall. So I think we'll be
Totally will.
fine.
That's cool. Every time I hit my
Would
left
like to
click, I
see
can
if they
summon more
confirm how
spawns,
DLC
too.
or new
Marty,
characters
do
being
we not
added
have a healer? You'll get headshots.
would
stupid.
incorporate into monetization
I can't.
or
The problem
monetization.
is, so many people
Can't say
have
words, everybody.
crazy vertical mobility.
yeah.
Because I can do this, but then I can't.
Rocket
descend
gameplay
forward and
hype.
try to make
Hey
it, but-
Tempest, how you doing? Nice to see you. Yeah, I was looking to stream when I was
I can
outside.
just destroy that wall. Oh, that's huge.
That was nice.
I had no idea that's how that worked. Holy, just
I
try it.
vanished
So
'cause I'm always
slow.
a
Sure,
ninja.
I'm summoning Gigantho. What did he do? I don't know. Nobody died, so wouldn't be that crazy. I have all my summons hitting Groot.
We got some
He
Namor
just
gameplay.
doesn't care.
I would expect to
my
see
lord.
Namor get buffed.
Just rain death
Everybody.
from above.
Probably see
Don't
more
go
of
for
them.
Groot. He'll just never die. Instead, I'll go for this guy. Whoa. See,
Oh,
how
yeah,
did he-
Star-Lord
when I played
versus
him,
Iron
how
Man
did he
battle.
shoot in the air?
Is that
I didn't think
canon?
I could
Is
do
that canon?
We are running out of time. Yeah, it do be a team game. Just like Overwatch.
I feel like
Some games
Star-Lord
win,
was
some
going
games lose.
crazy against Iron Man and then when they got
If you
into a little
enjoyed this
scuffle.
video, I think you might enjoy this one. With that said, thank you
Star-Lord,
for
we're
watching.
going
Have yourself a
crazy.
fantastic day. I'll talk to you in the next one. Farewell.
Hey, alright, I like the video. I don't know if they have more videos. I'll check, but I have a bunch of other videos, kind of lined up. I'm gonna put this towards the end here. Here we got. Well, that's a 2-minute montage. I don't know if it's any good. I didn't even watch it. I was like, that's a 2-minute. The beginning of this video and the editing seemed pretty good, so I think this video will be good. I didn't watch most of these. I watched like a minute or two, and I was like, this video seems decent. I had like a bunch tabbed up. Kind of gonna try and see which one to play right now, everybody. Which one should I play? Let's watch this 2-minute montage. It's 2 minutes. Let me, gonna back this up. It's a bunch of ultimates. Get it going, baby. Alright. Only at the punish shade, punishing. Some Zelda music out here. That's funny. Okay. You like Mr. Fruit? I never watched that person before. What? Storm ult's really strong. I want to play more Storm. Honestly, yo, I'm telling y'all, I have a feeling that flying characters will be a little bit better in the next patch. Also, apparently there's a control bind to allow them to descend in their specific controls that I didn't even know about, which, with that alone, I'll do 2,000 times better, because I didn't have that keybind, and I was looking down and holding forward to go down. Which was, like, really bad. Oh, hella. She'll be less strong, but she'll still be good, everybody. I have a feeling. You know what I mean? They did some stat changes, and they know who was in the top pick of the tournament. They know what was going on. Yeah, Star-Lord, baby. We're gonna be back on him. Hopefully he's still strong. You know, I know he's kind of up there still. Even if he wasn't as bad as Hela and Punisher. I'm curious what they're gonna do to Scarlet. She's a little cheesy, people kind of complaining. And I would like to see her right click be more impactful.
I just got 5K. Crazy.
We'll see what happens. I really like Scarlet, everybody. Alright, so that was cool. 2-minute montage. This is like some other video. This is a cool random YouTube that has a bunch of pro gameplays we can look at. Well, what else do I have here? There's a couple. I can do this one. It's actually amazing.
I was able to give myself a chance.
See this one. Do I want this one? It's fun as hell. Well, let's do this one. This one looks decent. Let's do
Chance
this
to
one
play
first.
it. Okay, so
Looks
recently
amazing.
Marvel announced their new
Oh,
game,
a little
Marvel
loud,
Rivals,
sorry.
and I was able to give myself a chance to play it in its recent closed beta. And to be honest, the game is not bad. If it's one thing I could compare it to, it would be
You want to see more supports? I do too. We'll see him.
Overwatch.
We'll see him. We're gonna get Adam Warlock, and Adam Warlock's gonna change the whole game. Honestly, he's gonna be really strong, probably meta. Honestly, I have a feeling with Adam Warlock being added and Venom, the meta is just going to change alone because there's going to be more team ups. Because in the last meta, it was really a lot of utilizing the current team ups plus the strongest characters at a time type of thing. And I think with them being toned down and new team ups and characters being added, like, I have a feeling they're gonna, buff some of the weaker characters, like, hopefully Spider-Man's good because he's gonna have a Venom team up, and that'll be dive comps and stuff. And then you also got Adam Warlock, who's gonna have a team up with like a bunch of the Guardians of the Galaxy, and I feel like their Guardians of the Galaxy are gonna have a bunch of team ups. It'll be cool. See what happens.
They are pretty darn
Maybe switch up
similar,
the
and the
team
only
comps a bit.
difference is that Marvel Rivals is in third person. But since I liked Overwatch, I don't mind this game at all, but go ahead and let me know how you feel about this game down below in the comments. Also, since this game is in its alpha phase, a good amount of the things is subject to change on release. Anyways though, let us get into the game. Okay, here we go. We are on Marvel's Rivals. So where do I start first? I think I'm gonna show the season pass because every game gotta have one of those first. So if you was wondering if Spider-Man had any different suits, well, they show this one, which is a 2099 Spider-Punk
Ain't
style.
got that
And
Spider-Punk
still not
2099,
something I like,
everybody.
but
There he
something
is.
different at least. And then I think another thing they have on here is they got Hulk. So they got the Gladiator Hulk on there. You got this Iron Man here.
Green
So
Scar.
they knew what the top three characters were,
1872.
like, popularity-wise. Hulk,
Steam
Iron Man,
power.
Spider-Man. They kind of knew that.
I didn't like that
And we got
skin too much. I
Mantis, which I didn't
honestly
expect.
hope they allow
after that-
recolors of the skins. Like, there should be some, like, recolors. Someone was showing in a different video the Outdoors a Marvel game where they had the skin that recolors of that skin. I hope there's
We have
recolors.
Moonlight Witch,
Because
which is
a couple of those
Scarlet
skins
Witch,
look
which is
cool.
right here.
I'm
Pretty
not a
cool
big fan
outfit.
of the
I
color
think this
schemes
one might be
personally.
the best out of
But this is my favorite here. And it's actually like a premier skin, the level 30. So this is cool. This is my favorite skin out of all the,
them all. And then second best would
skins.
be Hulk. And here we go with the characters. There's quite a bit. I'll say maybe like 20 characters it seems like, but here we go with Bruce. So you start off with Bruce and then you transform into Hulk, and then after like Hulk's life goes down, you go back to Bruce. Kind of like Diva, but we got Magneto here, all right? We got Penny Parker. I really like Penny Parker. She kind of got that Evangelion suit right there. And then we got Doctor Strange. I am Groot. Punisher. Now, I don't know.
What was that
there.
suit?
And then
What
we
was that
got
picture?
Doctor Strange. I
Is
am
that like a
Groot.
special suit?
Punisher. Now, I don't know what Punisher been eating, but he about as big as Hulk. Like, do you not see his back, bro? We got Storm. Baby girl looking nice. And then we got Hela. This is a character that's
Yeah, the
really
Punisher
good,
in
so
this
watch out for
game,
character when this game comes out.
Very beefy.
Black Panther. And then we got
From an
Magic,
old
pretty good
anime?
character too.
Ah.
And then Iron Man. And then we got Spider-Man. Pretty controversial character on this game. I'll say the suit is a half and half for the fan base. Either you like it or you don't. And then we got Scarlet Witch. Yes, sir, real baddie there. And then we got Namor, Star-Lord.
I don't understand why
got
people
Loki
don't
here,
like it.
got
What's wrong with
Mantis,
that
we got
skin?
Luna Snow, which
For-
I
for
believe is
Spider-Man,
like a
just
new character that
seems
came
like
from
a normal
Marvel.
Spider-Man
And then we
skin.
have Rocket Raccoon.
Six paths,
my
how you doing?
guy, looking nice. But let me go ahead and show y'all some of these characters' moves. So for Spider-Man, honestly, his movement is fire. Like his movement is super smooth.
Yeah,
you
he had
know,
like the best movement in
Kinda
the game,
sucks in
technically, honestly,
buildings
everybody.
because you hit the walls, but you can also crawl on the walls, and then you can run on the wall. Kind of like if you were playing Spider-Man PC, bro. Like the same thing. He does have a passive ability, so he has this one, which is double jump, and his other passive ability is
The amount of
Spice Sense,
blue on his
basically. So if
suit?
someone was flanking
What,
you,
is there
he'll
normally
get a
more
Spice
red?
Sense. So for his first move, we got the web tracer, which is not very strong, and it takes quite a bit to load back. As you can see, it's about 2 seconds. And then for the next one, we have R1, which is a pull. Pull him in, do some combos. And then the last one is this uppercut. Probably the most damage out of the attacks. And if you hit him with a tracer one time, he does more damage. So with this, if you do a tracer
It's
first,
normally
then
mostly
uppercut,
red with blue.
you do
And yeah, this one's mostly blue with
decent
some
amount
red.
of damage, but it's
Interesting.
kind of different when you're in game. You know, it's kind of hard. Spider-Man, honestly, in my opinion, is not good yet in this game. He's very weak, in my opinion. He's still fun to use, but he's not that strong. So I do think he should get a buff. And for his last move, we have this. There's a simple just spin around spamming webs. I don't know. It's kind of hard to hit. Doesn't really kill a lot of characters, but not bad. Okay, I think for the other characters, I'm just gonna do the move so that y'all can see them. But here goes the regular attack with this. But yeah, as y'all can see, Just 2 normal basic attacks did more than what Spidey did with his whole little combo. Just 2. So I do this. That's our normal attack. And then this. It's an uppercut
Magic
attack.
did hit pretty hard, everybody.
Really nice. And then she
She
has
wa-
a move that's like a
I
portal.
don't know
so when you do
exactly
a
what
portal,
she
you
was
can do a
missing
whirl
that
out
was
of it,
causing
or
her.
you can come out and summon a demon.
I feel like she was
attack
pretty
them.
strong,
And then
but
if
you
you want to
didn't
get out of
see
dodge,
her.
you
The
just do
pros
this.
messed with her for a little bit
Get out
early
of
on, then
dodge.
they stopped.
That's another,
I wonder
you know,
why
way
they
to
stopped.
get out of a fight. And then her ultimate, she transforms to her demon mode, and she just, you know, goes ham. And her passive is if she does
Yeah, her
damage to you,
demon
you
mode
get
was
that
crazy.
extra health on the bottom, as you can see. So bam, bam, those are those attacks, normal ones, and then the L2, use these shards. They wait.
Right?
and
They
then
were
you go
going
up,
crazy
and
with
then
magic, right? I
R1,
remember like it
pull
was like
enemies in,
Sinatra
so you can attack them,
and
then her
somebody else
ultimate,
was using her.
come over here.
And they were going
pop
crazy.
it,
They were going crazy
go in
with
the
her.
air. And what you do is you could just go ahead, throw hella little spears at them in the sky. You have more health when you up in the sky as well. Next up, we got Punisher, and he's
And there's Hela,
basically Soldier
overtuned. We all
from
know.
Overwatch. He's kind of the same, but he
Punisher,
does have a little
no,
turret.
overtuned. We
You
all
go in
know.
Here,
Turret kind of bad in my opinion,
kill all
yo.
his enemies, and he has a shield
What's
as
up with
well,
that,
so
yeah?
It's not as easy to shoot him out of this. And then
I
his
will
L2,
admit, yeah.
you got a smoke grenade to get you out of dodge, and then his L1 is a grapple hook. And for his ults, you get these miniguns for hands. And the damage is
I was watching
insane.
one of the pros say like whenever a
Insane,
Punisher, you,
man.
you know a Punisher's a noob if they use
Right.
their turret, and I was like, oh no, it's like
Pretty
that.
crazy, bro.
Oh no.
You can get a lot of kills
Oh,
with that.
no.
Also, he's got 2 different guns.
So
You got a
hopefully they
shotgun,
rework them a bit, make it so his
and
turret's a
you
little more
got the SMG.
valuable,
And here's Namor.
and stuff's like not as
Those
broken.
spears. Nothing crazy. So another spear is his L2 for some reason. Then L1, you go in the air and you get health back while you do this. But it's kind of ass because once you get
Every
out,
time you swap
they
the
shoot you.
magic, you got a
Pretty
4K,
bad.
and you're
And
just
you
going
also got these
crazy,
little
right?
octopus that you can
Yeah, I
come
watched a
down at,
couple of
shoot
gameplays,
enemies.
and it was pretty crazy.
Does a little P damage.
Appreciate you,
And then
Six
for his
Pads.
ultimate,
Who'd you like playing? Who'd you
use
like
this,
playing?
And then you summon some type of whale. And that's about it. Next up, we got one of my favorites, and that is Star-Lord. This man is a GOAT. He's basically Tracer, like the exact same thing as Tracer. But instead of doing like the teleports in the reverse, he just got a simple little dodge like this. And if you want to get out of the way, you can also fly around for good like 5 seconds. And then his R1 is like
I
Reaper in
love
Overwatch.
Star-Lord, that was the main.
It's like Reaper's ult, basically.
The king
And
to
then when you pop
damage.
his ult,
I was
his
going
ult is
crazy on
insane.
Star-Lord.
So I go up, and you just get aimbot, basically. Aimbot. So like soldiers.
Yeah, we were playing
ultimate,
Rocket
basically.
Raccoon, Star-Lord.
Yeah. Next up is Scarlet Witch, and she is a really good character. See,
Yeah,
with
Iron
this,
Man and
I don't
Scarlet
even
Witch.
have to
Yep.
aim for real. I just hold R2.
I wasn't really playing a lot
I'm
of
doing
super
damage.
meta stuff.
And if for one of her abilities, she can go invulnerable and run away.
I couldn't play Doctor Strange,
fly up in the
unfortunately,
air,
because my
and then for
computer
this,
would blow up every time its
get a
portals
nice
happened.
little damage with that, and then this is a little stun. So if you get hit with that, they get stunned. You can get like free damage. And for her best move, it's got to be the ult. This ult is insane. So pretty much you charge it up, and then bam, you kill like you can kill everyone. If they're anywhere is near, you're killing everyone. Next up, we got Iron Man, which is not too bad. I feel like he's kind of slow. You know, like you can't tell me you won't beam this guy out
Yeah,
there, bro. With the normal
everybody
little plasma
knows, yo.
beams
Iron Man needs all
there.
this some love. Hopefully in the
Switch.
next
Get a little
patch.
stronger plasma beams. Yo, then you got rockets right here.
Hopefully, some of them stat
Kinda
changes
gotta be sitting
include
still
his
for that. And
movement
then for his
speed,
other
and some of
basic
his
attack, he's got his beam.
some of
And
his
then for
offensive
ult, it's
tools
just
and
a
stuff.
big
You know,
old beam.
that's about all I'm saying about that. Them stat
Nice
changes,
and quick.
everybody.
For Black Panther, we got basic
said-
attacks like
You know what I
this.
mean? They said some stat changes.
And then we got
Oh, I hope to see
vibranium
some
spears
nice
that we
ones
throw.
on Iron
And we
Man.
got this one gas attack like this. You got a spear attack. And
They
then
need
you
to
can
go crazy.
also wall run, but this
They
is
need to see me
kind
go
of a
crazy
bad
with
move
them.
to put in this slot.
So they can
I will
nerf
say.
him
But
again.
for his
I'm
ults,
joking. I'm joking. I'm
pop
joking.
this, you just shoot a panther. And then here we go with Storm. So
Not
those are just
again, well, you know,
normal
I mean,
projectiles. And then you also have
change
this
every
lightning bolt that you can throw. Follow it up with some projectiles. If you notice that there's like this little circle around me, so if your teammates are in this, then they get a
It's
buff.
flying
and if the enemies
characters
in it, they get a
are
debuff
weird to
of some
balance
kind.
in these games
And you
because
can
if we
switch
do
it
too
with
much,
this.
they're like broken.
gives
If
them
we
more
do too
damage.
little, they're like
The
the
other one
worst
gives them more
character.
speed. So another one of my favorites is Penny Parker.
forgot
This
the ult.
character
Oh my
is pretty
gosh.
broken. So she's got a lot of
It's
health.
like the craziest
You
ult.
know, her damage is pretty insane, but it's a slow fire rate. So good damage but slow fire rate. But she can also wrap enemies up like that for a second. She can also shoot the web over there and use it to run around. And she's also able
I
to
didn't
wall
realize
run
you
as
can
a
shoot it
passive.
on
You
walls like that.
crawl up, which is pretty cool.
Oh,
And then
wow.
for her
You know,
R1, she can
I was
shoot
using
mines
that
on the
ability
ground.
wrong. I was
When
only
enemies
shooting
walk
it at the
around
floor.
they blow
I didn't
up.
realize I could
And
shoot
for
it on the
this,
walls like that.
So this little spider trap, they put little mines.
See, this is why I'm
around.
watching like videos like this.
Not
See,
bad.
see, you
And for her
see little
ult,
things.
I don't really understand it, but she runs around. You can throw like a
Oh,
whole
wow,
bunch of
she, like-
mines on the ground. Spider sweep. And she doesn't have like super armor.
I
or
already doing
anything.
the mines
She
with
gets
this
more
is a
health,
lot
but
better than using the
It's not
the
bad,
melee
I don't
attack.
think, but not the best ult. For Magneto, we got
test that out
little
next time.
projectiles. Nothing too crazy. And then for his L2, he's got a little spear that he shoots. And then his L1, he pulls up a shield for 3 seconds. And his R1 is for his teammates, so he can put like a shield over them for a few seconds. For his ult, which I think is one of the worst ults in the game, he just goes up in the air. You hold this.
I wonder how they gonna what are they gonna do with this move? You think everybody? Because it's like it's a kind of good move, but it actually isn't that good. What did they do about this move? Because a lot of people didn't know how to use it at first, or didn't realize that it had that deflective absorb you property, and that property is actually pretty freaking good. People usually get out of the way though. It's an interesting ult.
Get as
I'm
much
curious to
metal as
see
you
what they do to
can.
this ultimate because like
And then bam.
I
that
like the ultimate, but it is
can
ultimately
even
kind of
kill him
weak,
and
right?
hit right there. And then here's
Unless it
Bruce
absorbs
Banner,
a bunch
which
of
some y'all
stuff.
was probably waiting for. So him as Bruce Banner, he's pretty weak. He's like Diva when she gets out of her suit. Get the little bomb though. It's pretty good. But if you want to change it to the Hulk, just press L3, R3. And now he's a big bad boy. So he's got that little shout that stuns them, and then he can put a
Global
little shield
Rivals,
around
Billy
him as
Balance
well,
GIF.
and he can do a little clap projectile. If you want to know
Yeah,
how
hold
his
on, I'll
jump
go on
is looking,
studio mode for you
just
on
hold
this
the
one.
jump button. Bam, there you go. If you get your ult with Hulk, he also gets bigger. All right. And if you want to see how high you can jump like this, he can jump really high, but it doesn't last that long. Next up, fly up in the air, and then for this, get a nice quick little damage with that, and then this is a little stun. So if you get hit with that, they get stunned, you can get like free damage. And for her best move, it's got to be the ult. This ult is insane. So pretty much you charge it up, and then bam, you kill like, you can kill everyone. If they're anywhere is near, you're killing everyone. Next up, we got Iron Man, which is not too bad. I feel like he's kind of slow. You know, like you can't tell me you won't beam this guy out the air, bro. Got your normal little plasma beams right there. You can switch. Get a little stronger plasma beams.
One step closer to
Go. Then you got rockets right here. Kind of got to be sitting still for that. And then for his
Well, I
other
appreciate
basic
y'all,
attack,
everybody. I
you
hope
got his
everybody's having a
beam.
good
And then
one.
for
Yep,
his
we're
ult,
here.
It's just a big
Yep.
old beam.
maximum pulse.
Nice and quick. For Black Panther, we got basic attacks like this. And then we got.
I wonder
two
what they're gonna do with
vibranium
Black
spears that we
Panther,
throw.
everybody. What are
And
they
we got
gonna
this
do with
one
Black
dash
Panther to
attack.
make him just a
This,
little, you know, a
we
little
got
bit
spear
stronger,
attack.
a
Then
little
he
bit
can
stronger?
Also wall run, but this is kind of a bad move to put in this slot, I will say. Before his ults, you pop this, you just shoot a
You know what I
Panther.
think
And then
Black
here we go
Panther
with
needs?
Storm. So
I think he needs some type of passive or something that has to do with the vibranium suit nonsense and the kinetic energy nonsense. Cause like I feel like his main power, right? So like I don't know. I feel like that's what they
so
should
these
do
is
something with that.
normal
Yeah.
projectiles, and then you also have this lightning bolt that you can throw. Follow it up with some projectiles.
Is
If
it-
you notice that there's like this little circle around me, so if your teammates are in this, then they get a buff, and if the enemies are in it, they get a debuff.
I
of
really
some
like
kind.
Storm. I hope she's
And
played
you can
more
switch it
and,
with this,
like,
which
you
I
know,
think gives them more
finds
damage.
a place in the
The
meta
other
or
one gives
something
them
like
more
that. Like,
speed.
I really
So
like
another
Storm.
one of my favorites is
I
Pinio.
think
What
we
you do is
backed
you can
up
put
on
a circle
accident,
here,
everybody.
and then I can
Yep,
go
we did.
maybe like
All right, so
above
there's
the
Doctor
enemy's head,
Strange.
like this. Place that,
A shortcut through
and
space.
then now you got clear.
Yeah, and then blow
View.
up your computer. Nah, they fixed it, everybody. According to the thingamabobber, they fixed the Strange portals. It should work better, according to what I read. So let's hope everything's good there, everybody. I'm excited to see
Enemy
some
in
more
front.
Over
portals.
there, shooting down. So you can like hit Groot right there from over here.
It
Pretty
is
darn
gonna be
cool, but if you can
difficult,
see that cooldown
honestly,
down there,
6, but I
it's,
think they can do
super
it,
long.
and I think
for his ults,
By
with the
iron
genre being
armor.
more
pretty much
established
stun
and
everyone
having
around you because you put them in the
all
astral
these,
plane,
like, you
right?
know,
So for Groot's, he's not a
kind of having
long-range
more
fighter, he's
data
kinda
to go off
mid-range.
of, I think it'll be
Can't hit
easier.
too far, but just got these simple little Groot attacks, and then his L2 got a little bomb, and then for his L1 and R1, he can throw builds. So he's playing Fortnite basically. And there's also a cool thing where Rocket Raccoon can hop on your back and heal you at the same time. So when you have both of them together, they're one of the best. But here's his ult. Pretty much pull them in, and it does like a little bit of damage over
I
time.
am
For the last characters, we got healers. So
Groot.
obviously, all the healers can do, you know, basic attacks. L2, I believe, is like a heal for your other characters. Her R1
Here's
is
Mantis,
asleep,
everybody.
so if you got any,
Hopefully
like, melee
Mantis gets a nice
characters coming
buff.
at
I
you,
would
you
like
can,
to play
sleep them and then
Mantis.
kill them. And then her L1 is another heal of some
Is there
kind.
any updates,
And
like
this, I
info
believe, is
for
like a
buffs and
boost to
nerfs?
yourself.
No, not yet. I honestly highly doubt we'll see any of that until we see the beta. But maybe they'll give us a nice little something beforehand. That'd be cool. Like, wow, we changed this and that from the alpha and the beta. That'd be cool. I would like to see that. But no, I haven't seen anything like that. We just know that there's stat changes. According to the one thingamabobber, you know, there's no moveset changes, but some stat changes, which means character nerfs, maybe. That's according to this one thingy. Yeah.
This is her ult, and this ult is insane.
Probably buffs
bro.
and
Like,
nerfs,
the amount of
everybody.
heals you get with this ult for your team.
I have a
is
feeling it's just gonna be
clutch.
stat
For Luna
changes for
Snow,
characters that
you got
were a
these
little
basic
less
attacks.
played,
Not bad to
a
be
little
honest.
less win
And
rate.
then you have that, which is
And
a
then
little,
probably
icicle that you can throw, and then this. I'm
Tone
not sure what
down
this
some
does. I
stuff
think
like
it gives your
Hella,
teammates like a boost of
Punisher,
some kind. And then her L1,
etc.
I can't do. I think it's for your teammates. So yeah. Then her ultimate, you have this thing that is like that one dude from Overwatch.
Well,
with
the
the
snow is
roller
pretty good,
skates,
everybody.
Kind of just boosting your teammates. You know, you can heal, and then you can also get speed. All right, for Loki, he's actually a pretty cool character.
Oh, it's get
so
damage.
he doesn't have much health, and his damage is not that crazy. But what you can do is you can put a clone there, hide, and then put a clone there, and then I can put like, I think around like 3 clones. But what happens is if someone's like pressing you, you're getting shot up, you can look at one of your clones and teleport to them. So like if you're about to die on that one body, you just switch and you're like, oh, you switch to the other one, which is pretty nice. And for his ult, pretty much what you can do is teleport to your teammate and then like use their abilities and like act like them, which is kind of cool, but I don't think it would be that useful. But who knows? And for the last support character, we got Rocket Raccoon.
It
which is
ended up
a
being
pretty good
extremely
character.
strong
So
because you get
that's
an
his normal
ultimate,
basic attack. And for his
like,
L2,
automatically
he uses to
and
heal
stuff.
your teammates.
which is kind of
And
crazy.
then his R1 is for if a teammate dies, you press this down. And then if
Probably
you
have
die
to
right
make
here,
it
it'll
so it
revive your
charges up when
teammate.
he switches.
And
That's
then
probably
his
the
L1
fix
is
for
just a simple
Loki
dash.
for that being
You
too
can
strong.
dash around.
Make it so it's
And I
like
think
he
his
starts
passive
out
is he can run
and,
on
like,
the walls.
and it charges up as he's in it.
Pretty good.
Good
Probably
night,
one of the
Juicy.
fastest
I hope
ones
you
on
have a
the
good
walls.
night.
Yeah,
Thank
he's
you for
definitely the
hanging out.
fastest. His ultimate is a damage boost for your teammates.
Yeah, I love
press
Rocket
this down,
Raccoon's wall movement.
and this whole area will attach to your teammates, and
They need to
you'll
make
do more damage.
the wall movement in general more fluent.
Yeah. And that is
I feel like,
Rocket Raccoon.
The characters that can only run up linear feels really clunky. I feel like I gotta do something with them. But Rocket and Spider-Man's wall running feel really decent. Rocket's feels smoother because he doesn't have that walk. Spider-Man has like a walk and a run thing. Which
Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities. Cool.
they should
right?
make it so it
Here we
defaults
go.
to run and then
Swinging
you press
through.
a button
What
to
you're
walk
supposed
with
to do with
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man, you're supposed to like flank your enemy and then like hit him with a web shooter once and then get a little damage in. But I don't know, his damage is just weak. But let me try to get you. Come here. Uppercut. Got him. Alright, hold on.
Nice. He hit the Spider-Man
Go over here
combo.
and Get some heals.
Gonna get sticky.
Nice. Scarlet Witch teleported. Get around. Do this. Take him out. Now I know that may look like a lot of damage, but I'm just timing it correctly. And if the team is really
Yeah,
good,
funny
the
man.
healers-
Funny man, you're gonna be joining the fold with me.
Take her out. Hold on.
I wanna see your
see what we
Spider-Man. You're,
got.
you're gonna show all the
Penny
little
Parker?
kids your
Yeah,
Spider-Man.
Penny Parker versus
Alright.
Spider-Man. Come here. Hold up.
Yeah, alright, maybe you don't
that.
want to hang out with me if you don't
can
want
get
them
in
all to
there.
steal your tech.
No.
But, I mean, they're just gonna find out from Necroz anyway.
Come here.
Something. You know what I mean?
Please. Doing enough damage, bro. My damage is so bad. See what I mean? I know that there was other characters there, but any other character I would have had, bro, Penny would have been dead. Plus, the projectiles on Spider-Man take a long time to come back because you only get 5, and if you miss them, it's just like, bro.
Yo, funny man, actually, yeah, we definitely need to have you play.
Get rid of Scarlet
Cause
Witch.
like, out of
He's
everybody I
one
know, you're the only
character you
person
wanna get
that,
rid of.
you know, probably
But
crazy with
come over here,
Spider-Man.
get this flank.
So, when we get Venom, I can go Venom, you can be Spider-Man, we
Actually,
can
I
do
might
a
be able to
team
kill
up,
him with
and
this.
be really OP. Or we can get somebody on Venom.
Yep, got that. Got a dodge.
You got your squad
This way.
mostly.
That's that
Yeah.
damage buff.
I feel you.
Maybe you can be able to kill Dr. Strange. Forget that old boy.
Thanks to
Get
the
that
web of
out.
life and destiny,
Got any more?
probably seen versions of me in every alternate dimension.
I'm doing pretty good. I can come
So
over
where do I
here.
rank on the list of reality's
Get
best
on this.
Spideys?
There's a hella
It's a
there.
2-week
Gotta be
beta,
careful.
so towards the end,
keep
towards
getting
the later
You
part,
gotta dodge.
I don't know.
Please.
Hit me up around then.
So with Spider-Man, best bet is just flank them, get one kill, and get out. Shouldn't target that one though. I'm over here, but your movement with Spider-Man is so good. Like I can get in there and out of there. Simple. Get behind, and then get her. Get mine. No sir. Too many of them, and I don't have any more dodges.
Needs to go.
Come on, please. Where's my healer? No. No. Get on the wall. Thank you.
Now's the time to hit him.
Yeah, the wall climbing is a little weird. Like if you're spamming the jump, it won't work. And will let me run on this? Thank you. So run on this. It's a bit clunky, I will say.
Yeah, I think they can
Yeah.
smoothen
Alright,
out.
dodge, please.
What do you think, funny man? When you wall climb,
Just
it should
help.
just auto run.
Swing back.
And then there's a key behind the
Lucky.
walk
Or that's not lucky.
instead of it being like
Oh,
walk
no.
and a run.
Too much damage.
Like that should just be
Get up here.
default.
Please, please, please. Don't hurt me. Please, 3 health. No. Thank you. That's all the heals I get.
'Cause it's just like,
I appreciate that.
it's pretty funky.
Yeah, Groot,
Spider-Man
you
had to
dead.
change all your
Coming back.
freaking advanced
We
controls.
got Penny again.
Bad guys.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna do any damage to Penny. I don't even bother trying to fight Penny with Spider-Man. But we got Scarlet Witch in here. Come on.
We are undefeatable!
Do this uppercut. Yeah, that Scarlet Witch is getting
Now's
punched
the
on.
time to hit him.
Over
Rocket
here,
Raccoon, I just wall run.
behind Penny.
I don't even have a wall.
Nope. Over this way.
There you go, you got
Gotta wait for my, web
my
shooters
hero
to come
squad.
back 'cause the cooldown is so
Nice.
long. Go Scarlet Witch again. Come on, kill. Come here.
Y'all gonna kill it. I believe in y'all.
Get her dead.
I
Go
don't
this
wanna
way.
hit you
Nope.
more than I have to.
Go up. Thank you.
I'm probably gonna have more or less the same people I
Then
was
we
playing
got-
with,
oh, yeah.
and some of my spell
Fish
break
food.
people. Honestly, there's gonna be eventually.
me
I
that.
don't know. I'll message you one of these days. You're one of the people on my list.
Spider domain is not
Oh, they got heals. Oh, that's that good old heal she got.
Spider
But even with that ult, like I could barely get one kill with that. But
They
think
take
I'm
off
doing all
auto
right with
swing.
Spider-Man right
Yeah, I remember you told me that, and I was trying
here.
it.
take you out.
I think if I practiced with Spider-Man, I'd do good with
Then
him. I
uppercut.
would just need to
Here.
really get his keybinds
on,
comfortable. The way I had his keybinds were
damage.
like really
No damage.
jank. Like I feel like I would need to have super
Hopefully help me,
custom
right?
keybinds for him,
got me.
honestly.
Alright.
I would need to have
He's dead.
super
Oh, there's
custom
that
because
ult.
like it was like
Gotta go, gotta go,
F
gotta
was
go,
like the uppercut or something. And it just felt so
There's that.
wonky, yo.
Get
I was like,
this
this
out.
does not feel right. This
Swing
does
back
not
in.
feel like where it should
This
be.
flank. And
I gotta figure out how I'd want
That was
to
not a
set him
flank.
up.
come back. Scarlet Witch is kind of low.
Yeah, you're crazy for playing on a base
Yes.
spine. Well, remember I play on a
Mine, she got heals. Go back.
play on one of these.
I need assistance.
So I'm you know what I
worst
mean? I'm
Spider-Man
always
gameplay,
kind of
but-
screwed, especially when it's a complex
Not too bad.
character.
Oh, yeah.
Keybinds.
He's
My
dead.
keybinds will be all screwed up.
We got Hella there. Uppercut. Take her out.
Yeah. So it's not like a normal person.
Uppercut.
Because my keybinds are already kind of custom, and then you get Spider-Man's like
Dead.
really like intricate.
That's a clone.
So I remember when I would try to play him, like I had to switch like all his
Yeah.
buttons because none of it felt right compared to where
Down
stuff
this way.
usually was. I was like, okay, this
Way
I don't
around.
even know yet.
Bet. Yeah, the swinging gets really like choppy sometimes. Alright, hold on, I got my ult again. So maybe do this.
Spider-Man versus hit
Take out
scan.
Penny at least. Didn't take out anyway. Great. Uppercut. I can take out Groot. Come on.
Yeah,
Come on. Keep on swinging.
mobility
Come around,
characters
Get behind him.
are typically always countered by them hit
Uppercut.
scans.
Bop, bop. One,
It's like kind of the hit
Dead.
scan duty.
Around, need some heals. Oh, he's in his ult. Hold on, watch out, watch out.
We can't defeat your powers are mine.
Uppercut.
We are undefeatable.
Doing too much. Doing
Yeah,
too much,
Punisher's shot he did hit really hard.
Star-Lord. Doing too much, Star-Lord.
Gonna get sticky.
Where you getting them
We
heals from?
are
Getting
undefeatable.
too many heals. Gotta go. Gotta go.
Yeah, funny man. How many times did you uppercut
Not
somebody
letting
and
us
they
in.
switch shotty and one tap you?
You needed some help. I
Low,
see
low,
it.
low,
You're not
low,
letting us
low.
in, man.
I suck. There they are. The spiders are cute, but deadly.
Yeah, get Penny out of there. Come on. Get Penny out. No. Uppercut.
No, this dude ain't Necros, but
we
he's
go.
still doing
Penny's
decent.
out of
I'm
there.
enjoying the gameplay here, everybody.
Give me in
Very
here.
chill. Commentary's
They see
vibey.
me. Or no, they do. But I can get him though. Come here. Got it.
Ooh, nice little
They
combo.
pop they ult. They up there. Nope. Not gonna get me,
Loki,
sir.
yeah, this is a bunch of
No,
beams
sir.
hitting at you and then teleporting
Not gonna
away
get
once you get him
me.
low, right?
No,
and then
no, no.
popping his thing.
The sticky spider.
You
Come on,
don't
let's
have
cut.
to fight alone.
Gotta get Rocket. His little ass. There you go.
Chin up.
Yeah, Venom's gonna
Get
make
it.
you
No.
really good, funny
Go
man.
here.
You're gonna want to always have a Venom on your team.
Uppercut. Nope.
Like
He's dead,
every
he's dead.
game.
But I'm almost dead.
Then you're gonna be going crazy.
Hold on.
You got your friends on Venom, so
Gotta go
that'll be
after the
good.
Small characters. Uppercut. Kill her. Nice.
Yeah, there you go.
Uppercut. Get a little damage on Groot. He's dead. Nice. Come around.
And like pop that
Her.
symbiote and shit.
Uppercut.
You know, everything's going freaking crazy.
Dead. Nice.
Need to be helpful.
Get Penny out of there. He's dead. Rocket Raccoon. Uppercut. Where you
I'm gonna
going?
be playing a lot of Rocket
Come here.
Raccoon, everybody,
Yeah.
and my Rocket's gonna be really good, I promise.
Yeah, there we go. I tried my best with Spider-Man. I tried. And we got the MVP. Stop playing with me.
Been watching some
Not bad,
gameplays with
28
them.
and 2.
And next week, I'm gonna be watching a
real
lot more
Spider-Man, for real.
gameplays. Boom, boom. Oh, hey, that was a good gameplay. Sure, nice. Yeah. Spidey. There we go. I'm gonna save this to my thing. Let me make sure I save it. I always try to save every
Righty-ho.
video. Speaking of which, let me make sure I save this one. Nice, GG. Nice. Alright, dang it. Get that done. Pop that. I'll check this person's channel in a bit. We got more of that. We got this. That's like a pro gameplay there. Ranking every character, mobile rivals. A YouTube movie that I probably need to close. Let's see here. This is just like basic news, but it's still kind of good video. I got an idea, everybody, for this one. We're gonna do a little split screen
You were
action.
one of the people that were unhappy about the fact that this is huge. I cannot wait to get into the
'Cause
breakdown.
it's like a
for
news
today's
video,
because
and I'm gonna
Marvel
put
Rivals just got another developer update.
A pro
and
gameplay right
good
here.
googly-moogly, this
But I'm
is
gonna
going
make
to
this
be a
one.
good one. We've got new information about
I
the
wanna
closed
see this.
beta. It is coming to a whole bunch of new regions. So if you were one of the people that were unhappy about the fact that the previous one was only North America, hold on tight. There's some really exciting things to break down for today's video. Now, of course, as I always say, don't forget, guys, if you do enjoy today's video, leave a like. That is very much
All right, everybody.
appreciated. Thank you so very much for your continued support here on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm
And without further
multitask
ado,
here. I'm
let's
I'm
dive
watching
on in. So today the
this
folks
gameplay
at
over here,
Marvel
while
Rivals
listening
dropped
to
a
this dude
brand
over
new
here, which is
development
it's definitely a bunch of B-roll.
5,
And all that
this
B-roll.
one talks about the closed beta test that is coming up very, very soon. Now, I think some of the
Let me
most exciting things that have been confirmed as part of this developer talk is the fact that they are going to be increasing the scale of the amount of players that will be confirmed for this particular test by 5 times, which means that 5 times as many people that want to play the
It's
game
pro
will be
low-key
able to
gameplay
get
on the
in,
right
which
side,
is
everybody. It's
super duper
like some,
exciting
like,
to hear already. That means that
top
hopefully
team.
it means that they will have way more codes to give away to begin with, and that they will be, as a result of that, more aggressive about giving away codes as the closed beta is happening, so that as many people that want to try out the game can try out the game.
Aw,
Now, speaking of trying out the game, the
Couldn't get the
previous
heels
test,
on
the
'em.
alpha test was actually restricted to North America, or more specifically, I guess, just America, pretty much. And with this one, they're going worldwide. They're going much more global because
yeah, right.
they actually will be expanding server reach all the way to Europe and Asia. So not only will you now have North American servers, but we will also have European servers and Asian servers, which means that hopefully everybody will have a good latency to play with, because again,
yeah,
in
there's
multiplayer
always gonna
games,
be
it's
the
very
OW
important how good of a connection you
comparisons.
have
It's
to the
just
server.
kind of
And
part
since
of
they're
how
going
it
global
goes,
for
yeah, with this
particular
stuff.
test, they also confirmed that the game will now support new languages as well, which is super duper cool to see. So now the game
It'll
will be
eventually move
available
past
in
that. Like
9
Valorant
total
had a similar
languages:
thing going
English,
on with
German,
CS
French,
for a while
Italian,
before
Spanish,
it kind of
Brazilian,
found its own
Portuguese,
identity,
Japanese,
and people
Korean,
stopped
and
comparing the
traditional
two.
Chinese. Now, another really exciting thing is
So,
that they have officially
as long as this game
confirmed
keeps
that,
innovating
yes,
on what it's
indeed,
already
both
doing,
Venom and Adam Warlock will be part of the upcoming closed beta.
can get somewhere,
test.
you know?
Of course,
It's
some
already
people
kinda
were
getting
still
there,
kinda
you know? It's
hesitant
already
about
there.
whether or not that was
But,
just a teaser for the game overall,
just need to
or if they would both be included as part of the
get
closed
everybody
beta
else
test.
thinking that
Well,
too, right?
that is now officially confirmed by them themselves. Marvel Rivals has gone ahead and said that both Venom and Warlock will be coming to the game. They also did confirm the actual
Yeah,
types
Adam
of
Warlock's
characters
gonna
that
be
they are.
good,
So
everybody.
Venom
Adam
is going
Warlock's
to
gonna
a
be
Vanguard
good, I'm
character,
telling y'all.
and Warlock is going to be a strategist character. They also did actually reveal the names of the team-up moves that Venom has with the other Spider personas in the game. So Spider-Man, Venom, and
Yeah,
Penny
exactly.
Parker.
Let's pause. People compared Overwatch to TF2 the entire time when Overwatch came out. The entire time. We ain't talking about TF2 at all when we talk about Marvel Rivals, but we could easily just replace the word Overwatch with TF2 and be talking about the same type of conversations when it comes to like these types of videos. So that's what I'm saying. Like when it's like when they're making comparisons and stuff, you know, it's just kind of like food for thought type of thing. Like it's a similar genre thing, and it's just how people process it because that's what they have experience in. You know what I mean? And a lot of these people have more experience in TF, or I mean, in Overwatch than TF, because TF's an older game. And a lot of TF people moved on to Overwatch, and then Overwatch gained all these new players and younger people, etc. And then was out for who knows how many years, 6 or
and
plus.
team up together
All right.
in order to utilize the symbiote bond move, which is something that we did see in that last trailer for Marvel Rivals. And then we have a name for the team up move between Adam Warlock, Star-Lord, and Mantis, which is actually called Guardian Revival. Interestingly enough, it looks like Guardian Revival, at least according to this particular developer talk, will be restricted to just those 3. So even though Groot and of course Rocket Raccoon are also Guardians, it seems like they will be excluded from this particular Guardian Revival ability. They also have gone ahead and confirmed the fact that the
'Cause it would be
Tokyo
too broken.
2099 Spider Islands map
They were
will be
smart about who they
included
picked
as
for it.
part of this
I think it's
closed
decent
beta
picks
test.
because they are.
And
The
it
other
seems
ones
like
already
they've
got
heard
team-ups.
the community's outcries about
And something about the team ups, they could always expand them later on, you know, as the roster gets bigger and stuff, to expand the use of team ups and stuff. So I think it's good that they're keeping it to a small pool per thing, because you know, a lot of video games with like hero shooter genre and just like even MMORPGs and stuff to a sense, when you stack too many passives and too many properties together, that's when things get a little too crazy. So I think it's good to have it like mitigated. More on that later, everybody. How you doing, Nightblade? How's it going, with you boy? Thought the
about
game was out? Nope,
criticizing
we're
some of the
watching a bunch of YouTube
destructibility of the
videos because I'm
environment.
bored.
Now, they refer to this new system as something called the thematic environmental destruction, and essentially what they are doing is that they've
Right now we're
listened to the
watching a
fact that
pro
lot of
gameplay on
people
the right,
were,
and
deservedly
we're
so,
listening to some
complaining
news
about
on the left.
fact that, hey, oftentimes on the map,
'cause I
when
feel like-
environments get destroyed, it becomes extremely difficult to get around them, especially if you don't have a character that has some sort of an agility move or something to get quickly around these things. It becomes incredibly annoying to traverse, and it just kind of ruins sometimes the experience of the game. Well, it seems like they've listened, and now essentially what they're going to do is still allow you to have the destructibility of the environment, but they will use things like the web destruction system, which is going to be essentially the spider bots that are still going to be holding up the very top of the building together. That way you still have the option to scale up there and use that as kind of a watch point or an anchor point for one of your abilities. I think that's very smart because you're kind of getting the best of both worlds, where you still have the destructibility of the environment, but then you're still allowing certain characters to take advantage of high ground, which is something that some of them must have in order to be successful. And the cool thing is that they also did confirm that this change of the destructibility of the environment will be implemented to Tokyo 2099 Shin Shibuya map as well. Now, this next section is probably going to be, retroactively speaking, the most controversial one, because they say the following in this paragraph. We've also heard the waves of UI feedback from our players. So in this closed beta test, we've amped up the experience compared to the alpha test. Visual effects, sound effects, HUD, and more have all been enhanced. Our primary focus has been on improving hit and impact feedback, ensuring you always know the direction of danger and enhancing the visibility of defeat notification. So this all sounds pretty good overall. Obviously, we'll see what the balancing actually will feel like. They do also say that they are prioritizing balance work, and because of that, they've been fine-tuning and balancing characters even more. So again, this could be good or this could be bad. The only way to know would be just to actually play the game during the closed beta test. So unfortunately, there's really no commentary that I could provide there. But interestingly enough, one of the ways that they are going to be looking into this balancing aspect is implementing a cosmic selection, which is their version of a pick/ban system. So the interesting thing about this is that I've seen a lot of people immediately say, oh, they've got pick bans included as part of this release, and it's going to be awesome, and I can't wait for it. But
Nice.
from what I understand, the initial version
I'm very
of
confused.
this particular pick/ban
It's okay.
system is actually going to be something that is much more so, I guess, the way for them to try to make people play certain characters more often, especially if certain characters are underplayed or underutilized. Essentially what they're going to do is they're going to have Galacta, who's kind of like the main mascot character of the game, will grant certain favors or banish certain characters automatically within the upper tiers of particularly ranked play, and if they host some type of a special event. So for example, if they're doing an event that celebrates the Spider-Verse, maybe Galacta would favor selecting some of the Spider Persona characters. I think that makes sense. I think that could be cool. I'm very curious to hear what the grant favor means, because again, if this is a case of, hey, this character gets like a 10% health boost or something ridiculous like that, that could be game breaking, especially if the way that they're going to do that is to incentivize you to buy these characters. That would certainly not be cool. So again, even though in theory this sounds like a great idea, I really do want to see how they implement it before I can say one way or another. Now, since we're on the topic of the pick ban system, they do also say that they are looking into implementing a more kind of traditional sounding pick ban system, where essentially you would lock in your team and then you can go ahead and strategically select certain other characters, which I think is going to be interesting. It is something that is very, very common in multiplayer games like this, particularly in ranked systems. So I think that this is going to be a cool feature as long as it's done fairly and it doesn't feel like it is trying to essentially incentivize you to play a specific.
Yeah, the
pool of
healers are in a
characters.
decent
Now,
spot.
this next
Funny
change
man,
is
they're all pretty
super
solid.
exciting because
These
they've confirmed that the closed beta
Nothing too
test
crazy.
will also include something called
There's
the
no Mercy-esque,
KO
you know,
Cam system,
or
which
whatever the
essentially,
heck,
I guess, is the
that one
kill cam,
character in
essentially allowing you to
Fortress
see how you die,
Yeah,
so that
the
you
healer.
can kind of learn from
It's not a
what
little
exactly
tube healer
happened.
yet, but
Sometimes Marvel Rival rounds can get
curious if they'll ever
incredibly
add
hectic,
one.
and it is genuinely sometimes difficult to even tell what exactly
Think,
killed you or what exactly occurred. So I think that it is really cool to have this feature implemented.
Oh,
so
those
soon
characters always end up
after the
turning out
alpha
to be
test.
bad and then
that's
good for a
still
little
not
bit
all,
and then
because
bad.
They have also confirmed that there will
Yeah, Loki
indeed
kind of
be
crazy. They'll definitely tone him
cross-platform
down.
play
It's too much
and
burst healing.
multi-platform friend functionality, which means that basically, if let's say you're playing this upcoming closed
And his
beta
ult is
test
like kind of
on
like
Xbox,
Togo,
and
like
your friend is playing it on
you just
PlayStation,
get
and
their
another one
ult
of
and
your
go
friends is playing
crazy.
it on
So
PC,
a
you're
little
not. You can
crazy.
all play together.
They might need to tone it
Keep in
down so
mind
he
that, of
doesn't get
course,
their ult right
there is
away.
advantages
Maybe he
to
has to like
PC
actually
play
be in the
over
form and do
console
some
play,
damage
so
with the
because of
skills
that,
to get the ult.
around that,
I think that
they've
would be a good way to
essentially gone
balance
ahead
Loki.
and actually thought of that, which I think is super duper clever that they're already thinking of these things so far in advance. There's a lot of games that will release and only start thinking about these sorts of problems way after. So it's cool that right now in the closed beta, they're already thinking of this, which is awesome. So essentially the way that they're going to get around that is that if you want to just play that way, you can play that way. That's perfectly fine. They're actually going to have 2 different crossplay modes. So you can either have like all out crossplay, meaning that you could just play with whomever you want. Or if you're a console player, you can actually restrict your crossplay specifically.
Cool projectiles should be toned down to
So that
25%
then
or do
you,
nothing.
As an Xbox player, would only play with Xbox players and PlayStation players. So you don't feel like you're at a great disadvantage against mouse and keyboard players.
The
who will
projectiles
probably have
definitely are
better
broken, yeah.
aim, and therefore most likely dominate the ranked charts. And since we're on the topic of cross-platform play, they did actually talk, or at least briefly mention, cross progression, which essentially would speak to the idea that, let's say if you're playing on PlayStation, but then you want to switch and you got yourself a nice new computer and now you want to become a PC player, well, they're looking into the idea of implementing a system where essentially you'd be able to carry over your progress from your PlayStation version of the game over to your PC version or over to your Xbox version, wherever it is that you would like to play. Now, again, they have not said that this is something that is already implemented into the game for the closed beta test, but I am super duper stoked that they are thinking about this, because it means that hopefully by the time that the game fully releases, this will be a standard feature. So there you go, guys.
All right, we're
Another
watching this
exciting
Rocket
update
Raccoon
from
Pro
Marvel
gameplay.
Rivals.
Let's see what they got.
Absolutely knocked it out of the park with this one. I am personally extremely impressed by the fact that they are already thinking of so many cool features and so many little things.
He ran
that
into
a
like
lot of
3
us
others
have
that were
been
like, you know,
wanting
like
to see
solid.
after the alpha. It's already
There
been
weren't too many.
implemented in the beta, and it just has me super duper stoked about the possibilities of what the heck will this game even look like when it is fully released.
I would go
mean,
crazy with
it
them
seems
funny
like it is
man,
going
but
to be a very, very
I
rich
don't want
with
to flex
features,
too hard.
and
No, I'm
hopefully
joking.
the balancing issues work
Ugh,
themselves
it's
out.
that.
Hopefully the
You know
servers
I would go-
hold
you
up,
know I would go
and hopefully
crazy if I
we all
sat down
enjoy
on it.
the closed beta test for Marvel Rivals. In the meantime, of course, guys, if you did enjoy today's video, please don't forget to leave a like. Thank you so very much for your support. I also would go on ahead and encourage you to check out this really cool video.
I'll
I'm super
eventually
duper
play
proud of
him.
how this one turned out.
That
This
or it'll
show
just be
gives
like
us all
Tenya,
the
where I just never
incredible
play him
attention
just
to
'cause-
detail and really cool Easter eggs on the Marvel
Or
Rivals
Froppy, I
map
mean,
of
Froppy.
Shin Shibuya. So if you want to check it out, please do so. Thank you so very much for your support, and I'll catch you all in the next one. Peace out. See you later. Later.
Rockets, launch it again! I have many faces. Relay deployed! It ain't cheap! You're ready for action! Battlefield ready again.
Sorry, buddy, I got like really distracted there. I'm here. Alright, we got a little gameplay here. Let's watch this gameplay.
Firepower!
Yeah, Spider-Man. Nice. He'll be on the rise, you know. That's all I gotta say about Spider-Man. He'll have his time. He'll have his moment where it's, you know, the Genji Tracer meta. I'm joking, but you know what I mean? He'll have his moment. I already know it. Yeah, freaking
This is a nice spot.
I'm interested to see what happens, everybody.
I'll patch you up.
I can't wait to play more Rocket Raccoon. I really liked playing him. And honestly, I wasn't even doing that good with him in the beta or in the alpha. I'm gonna do a bit better with him in the beta. I have a feeling.
Your powers are mine. This is real firepower.
This is real firepower. I love his ult.
You're welcome.
So we'll damage boost, get it going.
Down to 30 seconds.
Shoot faster. We're out of time. This is real firepower.
A lot of Rocket Raccoons didn't utilize the team up enough, in my opinion, even at the pro level. Like, not to nitpick this guy, but he could have canceled, he could have went on to Groot there to avoid all that. Like, I would have. That's why I said that, because I instinctively would have went to Groot, because I saw I would have died if I pathed that way. So I just think it's interesting. Like, they don't, wait till the pros are using the team ups properly. Like, all the time, more effectively. Because, you know, a Rocket Raccoon, you can actually use it and hop off, and there's, like, not really a cooldown on it. Because, I mean, I guess they designed it knowing there's a risk involved, because, you know, they don't really sit on Groot, because you'll get focused off of Groot. But it still is good to hop on him, just to, like, boost damage reduction for a second, or just to use him as a movement option if he's a safe location. Which, in that situation, Groot was a safe location. I love how they still got the point out. This now I'm just like, you know, I mean, he could have not died there. Just like me in a nutshell. Like, I'm learning everybody. I'm watching everything he's doing there now. He definitely just did a lot of good stuff that I could talk about. I was nitpicking stuff. Kind of want to go back. Like when he came back right here. Came back in from the back line. He sees a lot of his people are low. But he sees that the Loki has the healing thing down. Oh, he's the red team. Okay, I see. I got a little confused spectating this here. I was wondering why he wasn't shooting. He was healing his team. Oh, the white bars are the enemies there. Yeah, kept his team up. Nice pressure in the back line. And he's got in there. You like third person? Yeah. I like it better in third person. I think it's meant to be. I wouldn't be nearly as excited on, I'm not gonna lie, if it was in first person, because it would just be like all these other first person hero shooters coming out. It would just be another one, yeah. Because I'm any good third person shooters, and they're actually doing a good job with how they're going about this. One thing I would like to see them do, maybe, is think about center cam and camera swapping. If they're gonna go full, you know, really in on third person.
This is real firepower.
Or consider how they do line of sight. It's a whole nother topic. For pro stuff. Just for like King of the Hill symmetrical maps, I feel like one side's gonna have an advantage because of left-hand peek. So that'll eventually be a thing. I'm calling that before it happens.
Real firepower. Team play. That's me. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Spidey in first-person shooter. I mean, y'all seen what what's their faces look like in that other game? It works. It's just you don't even see any of the cool animations. Like they're doing cool backflips and stuff, and you don't even know what's happening because you're just looking forward, you know.
Now might be a good
That's all I gotta say about that.
You're welcome.
Mid swing, while he sees the sky.
Executioner!
It's now or never. Stop them.
You're ready for action. This is real firepower. Armor pack.
That's interesting. Took an off angle. Come from that side.
Better stop that vehicle.
Trickster.
Don't give them another inch, or else.
Your powers are mine.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Hey, T, enjoy
Only
the
60 seconds left.
Who needs a I'm just dying.
Castle went down fighting.
We're here, but I'm watching. I'm not saying anything because I'm like paying attention.
Agamotto! I unleash the Vishanti power!
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
must reach the Weaver. This is our duty.
You're ready for action.
The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Right now, everybody, we're watching Nuck. Here we go. You enjoy the skins more in third person, right? You can see the skins. You know, in other games, you gotta like emote or something to see the skin, or you know, a spectate cam or something. You know, you don't ever really get to see it. Your enemies get to see it, but you know, you don't get to see it. That's why some games they've been doing like you know, gun skins and stuff for first person, which is all right, but let's be real. It's kind of mid.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. No one escapes hell.
Oh, I did. Several times. Lovely torture machines.
Rocket Raccoon, everybody.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't forget, securing the mission area
$20
is
for
top
different hands in Call of Duty, really? Ah, God bless America on that one. Alright, well, when here, our duty calls for Marvel Rivals as we lock in on this Rocket Raccoon gameplay. We're gonna watch them heal everybody up. Up on the high ground here. I noticed a lot of teams like to start up here too.
I'm good to go.
Do do do.
Get ready to lock and overload. You're welcome.
Yeah, I get that infinite ammo. That flockin' hurt everybody.
This is a nice spot. Get ready to lock
I do too, Zoo Boy, but well, you know, I want to make sure the game's good. So we just gotta go with the flow on it.
I only wish I had done it myself. Not a solid chance.
You know, make sure it's good to go. That's what I mean. You know.
I'll patch you up. Get ready to lock and overload.
Yeah, that would be cool cycling. To see it come out during the holiday season.
This is real firepower.
Whoa!
Armor patch here. Pay up. Ready for a boost?
I'm good to go. I still want you.
Judge, jury, executioner. I'll patch you up.
Castle went down.
Unleashed! Your powers are mine!
Judge, jury, executioner.
About to shoot at us. Someone scratch my back.
Down to 30 seconds.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
I'm good to go.
Ready for a boost?
Yeah, we're watching right now, everybody. I'm here.
Castle went down.
Both Rocket Raccoons just be popping their ults at the same time.
Ready for edge.
I unleash the Vishanti. By the eye of Agamotto.
Guys are about to shoot at us.
Bless the
Get ready to lock and overload.
Yep, we're here, everybody. And definitely a more chill gameplay on this one. I got commentate a bit. I've been freaking just kind of vibing. Yeah, Zoo Boy, we'll have to wait and see. You know, I heard some whispers about
battlefield ready again.
a couple possible characters. If you've been looking on Twitter, might be able to find out. That's all I gotta say about that. Definitely, two characters that are very likely coming next. Are highly anticipated. We'll see who they are, but we'll see who they are.
Only 60 seconds left.
We got Venom and we got Spidey coming, but you know, they showed those boots at the end of that trailer, everybody. And they also saw that butterfly in the other trailer. So actually there's 3 characters possible. 2 based on the trailers and another if you know, look around on the grapevine. And technically there was another character. There's a lot of characters, everybody. The Marvel Universe has thousands of
30
characters.
seconds.
You know the link I gotta know? I can't tell you here. You must go amongst the verses. the Twitterverse.
The final 10 seconds.
And probably on Reddit. And it's on YouTube too. Definitely had some videos like be like, this was leaked or something or whatever they, I don't know what they're doing. Don't got none of those to share with y'all right now, everybody. Just got the gameplays.
My good deed for the day. You're welcome. Ready for a
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Here comes Rocket.
They died. Alright. Here comes Rocket again.
Oh, I'm fine.
I've been really enjoying Rocket in Guardians of the Galaxy, like in general.
60 seconds.
Ironically, everybody, yeah. I really like Rocket. I like Star-Lord. I like the whole little gang they got. It's a fun time.
Things standing your way.
Been watching the movies and the cartoon.
Those beacons don't grow on trees. I'll patch you up.
Down to 30 seconds.
Makes me almost want to watch it again, everybody. I almost want to watch it again.
So close.
I'll watch it again before that beta. Hey, Drunky Sway, how you doing? The Huns? The Huns. Why is... trying to remember who that is.
You'll have to keep fighting until we clear.
I don't remember what that's from.
Adding to your underworld army.
Final score 2-3. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Alright, let's see what other gameplays and stuff we got, everybody. I'll click this person. Let's, here, this look like a fun gameplay. Let's look at this. Yeah, jam out, dude, jam out.
It's giving my hero, you know what I'm saying? Uplifting, motivational, running up the mountaintop. Ladies and
My
gentlemen,
hero.
welcome to Marvel Rivals. I'm grateful and fortunate enough to say that I was invited to the playtest, the
Said it's
closed
giving
alpha
My
test
Hero
test, whatever
vibes,
you wanna
everybody.
call it.
That's
And we're
funny.
gonna be checking everything this game has to offer for right now. Obviously, this isn't the full release or the full game, just a little taste. The test will be lasting from May 10th up until May 20th, so that's a good, you know, little time. You can have multiple videos on this game. Because for this first video, I want to check out all the characters. I want to test their moveset. I'm really looking forward to Magic, Storm, and Punisher. Those are the characters I'm keeping my eyes on, bro. So shout out to NetEase and everybody that got something to do with this game, man, because I think it's gonna be a banger, and I can't wait for the full release. But with that being said, let's hop inside. All right, y'all, we back. We had a couple.
It's from
technical
Mulan.
difficulties, but look at
Ah,
my
you know what's
we
funny?
got
I was
Luna
thinking
Snow,
Mulan.
Luna Snow.
I was like,
Loki,
nah,
and
not
Rocky
Mulan,
Spider-Man,
right?
And my baby boo Storm right up there at the top. This is my first time playing. I want to try out everything.
I
So
was
before we
actually
get
thinking
into
that
it,
too. I didn't say it.
yeah,
'cause
home.
I thought I would
Okay,
be wrong.
season. Yep, Galactus Quest. Okay, complete daily, weekly missions to rack up event XP. Yeah, if we get to level 6, I can get another code. I don't know if we're on a time limit, but if I get to level 6, and I will start handing out as many codes as they will give me. Level 27 will unlock Test Elite Alpha, and level 30 will score you Scarlet Witch's costume, Moonlight Witch. Okay, man, when this come to console, bro, because it gotta come to console. Like, I'm gonna be on that. Okay, we got some missions.
We're gonna be looking
daily,
exclusive,
weekly,
everybody. We're
win
gonna be
one
looking
match. Okay, I'ma be
exclusive with
doing
that
all of
title and that
And now we
skin.
got the
I'm gonna be running
heroes.
around
Oh
on
my gosh.
Scarlet
Okay,
Witch
so
with
they'll
that
let
skin.
You know what characters can team up. Damn, all 3 of them at the same time, or can I do double time with, you know, either Hulk and Iron Man? Or that's crazy. Okay, Magic and Black Panther, I see you. Oh my, Rocket and Punisher is a crazy mix, man. This game, bro, the art style is fire. You can switch to Hulk. Wait, what? Monster Hulk? He has different forms? I thought it was just this one. Hero Hulk, Monster Hulk. This must maybe be his ultimate. Ugh, this is crazy. Cosmetics, okay. Green Scar. Oh my, bro, you're a demon. This is crazy. Okay, do we have any emotes already? Look, you got one right here. Green Scar. Okay, and sprays. Fortnite or something? What kind of spray? What you mean? These are all the abilities. Now I'm probably gonna go. Hopefully they have a practice, so I can go figure out, you know, all this by myself. But they got a lore section. This is cool. I'm not gonna check out all of this. It's just cool to, you know, to know that they have them, you know. Let me see the full render for
It is
Punisher,
cool,
though.
honestly. It's
Look at all
really
the face
detailed,
paint.
everybody. They
Man,
did a
look
good
at
job,
that.
like
You got a red version, Thunderbolts,
putting
You
all
seen
the characters in.
Thunderbolts? 2012. Oh wow. Got Storm, beautiful as ever, bro. Ugh. I love all the like extra tidbits they added to like their classic costumes. Oh yeah, she got the white one. Magic right here. Man, these intros. Can I like download
97
these, bro? I'm trying
Storm.
to put this in my intro. I'm gonna bring back the WandaVision intro. I do want.
I didn't realize she had the X-Men 97 outfit.
the,
Look, look.
bring back- man, these costumes.
I didn't realize
Yes,
you had
got
that.
the white one, magic right here.
Oh wow.
Man, these intros. Can I like download these, bro? I'm trying to put this in my intro. I'm gonna bring back the WandaVision intro. I do want to test out Penny as well. She looked like she might be interesting on the first initial trailer. So I will test her out. Cause are we in the suit 24/7? Cause I doubt we're playing as her. She like what was that character? Diva? Man, these animations, bro. Jeez. I've been hearing good stuff about her, and I mean it is Wanda. But let's go ahead and hold on though. We got a store, Red Panther. Is that Groot? Star-Lord. Factions, okay. Tournament. All right, let's go ahead and play. My automatic, practice or tutorial. Should I do tutorial? More modes, practice. Okay, let me just learn the basics. Let me put me in just a practice range real quick, bro. I got this. No, what? How long? OST gonna be slapping. Okay, choose my character, bro. Okay, where's the like,
OSC
beginning?
does hit
Right
pretty
here?
good, everybody.
I want to play as everybody, but off rip, bro. Go ahead and give me Punisher. Go ahead and give me Punisher, bro. Look at bro, you're a beast.
I'm a blunt instrument.
Huh?
That's how I like it.
Okay, voice cool.
Bogies incoming.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
see no bogeys. Frank, are you okay? Bogeys. Doom bots. All right. Controls.
This
You can
video has
aim
pretty
the
good
phone,
edits.
so
I like how he edits it
I have
with
my
right to the
damn,
voice line.
freaking
Pure and simple.
bleeded that dude, bro. I bled him. Is that triangle? So I got 2 guns. I got a shotgun and assault rifle. Oh my, bro. See that damage? Oh man. See, I got my gameplay. I drug it over to my other TV or my monitor, so it's a slight delay for me. It should look all right for y'all. That's probably gonna mess up my aim a little bit. No way. Okay. L2. That's a move. Smoke bomb. Okay, or scourge grenade, and it do a little damage. L1. What the freak? Zip line. Ooh, can I,
Oh,
like,
he's on
attach it?
controller on
Okay, so we do
PC.
got cooldowns.
I didn't
wanna know
really
if I
see
can
many
attach
people
it
play
to the
controller on
character.
PC.
Bogies incoming.
R1 looks like a turret.
Ranged firepower.
Oh my, bro. Oh my gosh. This is what you need.
It's
for a
kind of
Punisher,
interesting just because
man.
you're seeing controller.
Dude. Lunar Snow, don't get
This
caught
is
lacking.
good insight for any of the
How long
console
does this
people right now
last?
that are
Bro,
looking
is it
forward to the
like-
game.
There's no cooldown?
This person's on controller
How
on
do I get rid
PC.
of it? Okay, I tap it again to get rid of it, and it's a 30-second cooldown. Ooh, my ultimate is ready. I'm assuming.
Look at that, everybody.
I can
The
go out
ultimate.
and-
Oh, I wish I could show you.
No, get rid of it. Until
Hold
this
on.
come to console, is when I bring it over to my TV, it's a delay. But okay, hold to change hero. Change hero. Let me see Magic, bro. The one thing I'm worried about Magic, I feel like she might be kind of slow. This
Yeah, the
sword.
ultimate L3
Yeah, see, this
R3.
sword kind of heavy. It do big damage.
Yeah,
though.
press both down the ultimate.
Like I wish I had a block.
See that,
'Cause
everybody?
if I'm trying to hit an opponent and I'm getting
That's
shot
kinda
from the
interesting.
side, you know what I'm saying? That's gonna be instant death. Let's see. Okay, I can throw a blade though. Then I got R1. Ooh, oh, oh yeah. Put them up in the sky then, and then L1. Portals. Wait a minute. What is that? You saw that popped up with it? Something else popped up with it. Oh, I can go out and.
Yeah.
No way. Okay, so that portal move, it can go out and.
Let me see something.
No way. Okay, so that portal move is
Oh,
more.
yeah, mine.
Okay. All right. I like that. And my aim is just weird. I don't want to say she a letdown because it's fun. I just feel like it will be I would have to get used to her more. Punisher feels more like, I guess, a generic shooter character, like all of the above, you know? With Magic, I might have to do more. Like, can't even send that down. But I gotta time that right. Because if I'm going through a portal, if I'm aiming at you like this, like that or something, put you up in the sky. All right, hey, I'm gonna get to it. Let's look at Darkchild though. Voice actors killing it too. Yo, this game, bruh. This is just practice. Can you imagine what the freaking actual game is gonna be like? Oh my gosh. Get up in the sky. Yep. Oh yeah, this hard. Now let's get some storm action in.
Darkchild,
Okay.
everybody.
So this is
Darkchild.
always, bro, the damage is crazy.
I gotta remember that Magic
Wanda.
thing's
Let's
called
go ahead and,
Darkchild. I'm gonna
put
do
a-
my best to remember it. Oh, I just accidentally,
This game's hard. Now let's get some storm action in. Okay. So this is always, bro, the damage is crazy. Ugh. Yeah, I just gotta work on my aim for real. Oh man. Okay. R1. The
He's
hell?
on controller.
Lightning bolt. You just send a lightning bolt.
That's
or
interesting. For Storm,
circle.
the controls are different. It's on
Speed.
circle and
Oh, they speed
triangle
me up?
now.
Like, it might
And
speed up
right
my
R1
watch as
is one of
well.
the abilities.
Okay. One with the wind with it.
But
Triangle.
before, his abilities were
What the hell?
on
Feel the thunder. How I'm gonna do that?
bumpers.
What I do?
I'm confused.
What?
I wonder
hit-
if it's
I hit
because she can
triangle.
fly.
Yeah, I might
I'm
need
a little
tutorial
confused.
for her because I don't know exactly what I'm doing. So I do send a bolt. Whoa. Okay. L2, I can start flying up some more. Okay. Going up and down. So LB, I
L2.
can go back down. Cool. All right, ultimate is ready. Let's check it.
Oh wow,
you
so
call
the
it
bumpers on
what?
controller
Confirm.
control the
Tornado.
flight. Did y'all hear that? That's how it works on controller.
Punisher and Storm.
Because
Punisher
the
and
key
Storm.
binds are different. My head is
Magic I
blocking
need to
it.
work on. It's a lot of test out every character here, but I'll make multiple videos for sure because I want to get into a game now.
I've watched entire
My bad. I was trying to
realities
shrink
consumed by
myself so
chaos.
y'all can
I won't
see
let
it.
that happen again.
Get into a game now.
I've watched entire realities consumed by chaos. I won't let that happen again.
Okay. Voice actors, bro. Shout out to them. All right. Ooh. Bro, infinite ammo?
Chaos always
What? Bro, that's gonna be so hard.
It's the same with Scarlet Witch. Like she has circle, triangle as her abilities, and then an R1, L3, R3 is how y'all ults. And I'm guessing the bumpers are jump and like how she hovers and stuff. I don't know.
I can
It's kind of
understand her
interesting though,
plus. I mean, obviously I gotta move.
because the controls were different.
This freaking
Look, look, look.
moveset, bro.
On
Oh my gosh,
Punisher,
it don't last long, but it's something.
Punisher's controls. He has L2, L1.
Oh yeah, smoke bomb.
I can't really freaking see it because of the thing. Hold on.
I'm taking him into my first match, bro. I'm gonna test out some other people,
R1. So,
but Punisher.
These are on his
if I'm trying to
bumpers.
hit an opponent,
and it's similar with this,
I need
unless
a
he
tutorial
changed
for
his
her.
keybinds,
Now
which
let's
I don't
get
think
some
he
Storm
did. Like,
action in. Okay. And I can
did he change his keybinds?
Is that Magneto?
No.
I need to test
No,
him
because
out,
look, his
too.
Punisher's back on
And I'm getting shot
L1
in
and
the
stuff.
side,
So okay, let me
lightning
go back over here. So yeah, so the keybinds, or not the keybinds, but your buttons on controller are gonna change based on the character that you're playing. So that's just something to keep in mind. I'm gonna pause because we got an ad for a second, everybody. Or honestly, I'm gonna rewind a
Chill out,
minute
let me
just
see Magic,
cause.
bro. The
And
one
we're
thing
just
I'm
gonna
worried
kind
about
of
Magic,
continue to look
she
at
might
it
be
again a
kinda
little bit
slow. This sword.
while the ad's happening.
Yeah, see this sword kind of heavy. It do big damage though. Ugh. Like I wish I had a block, cause if I'm trying to hit an opponent and I'm getting shot from the side, you know what I'm saying? That's gonna be instant death. Let's see. Okay, I can throw a blade though. Then I got R1. Ooh, ooh. Oh yeah, put them up in the sky then, and then L1. Portals. Wait a minute. What is that? You saw that popped up with it? Something else popped up with it. Oh, I can go out and.
Come, my minion.
No way. Okay, so that portal move is more. Okay. All right. I like that. And my aim is just weird. I don't want to say she a letdown because it's fun. I just feel like it will be I would have to get used to her more. Punisher feels more like, I guess, a generic shooter character.
All right, everybody, I'm here. I muted it for a second. Welcome in, Bumblebee is the best. 1, 2, 3. Welcome to Constellations. We're all stars. We're all connected. Yeah, we're here. We're watching a video. And we just learned something right now, actually, because this person was playing in the closed alpha on controller, and they're in training mode. And what I noticed is that the controls for the characters are different based on the hero. So, you know, with the console beta coming up, this will be good info for the controller people. So we're kind of like looking at this real quick. Like that's one thing I noticed while he was playing, like with Punisher here, everybody. So let's look at it again, because it's different for every character. Look, I'm kind of like blocking it. I'm gonna move myself real quick. I'm gonna just remove myself for a second so y'all could see it, because like you see, it's like all blocked. But yeah, with this, it's L2, L1, R1, and then L3, R3 is how you ult. And then with Punisher, it was similar, but with Storm, because she has flying controls, and he even noted that L2 and LB control how you fly up and down. So your left bumper, left trigger control how you fly, and then her buttons are R1 and like circle and triangle and stuff. So I think it's kind of interesting. Like they have different controls based on like what you got going on. So you gotta keep that in mind when playing these characters. Scarlet Witch was also the same thing. R1, circle, triangle. So some characters, I guess characters that have floats or flight mechanic, it looks like they have a defaulted to that. Star-Lord was circle, triangle, R1 it looks like. So a completely different loadout. Again, this is actually different than the first two sets. So this is the third set of controls here. So I'm curious how many different types of controls they got. It looks like this gameplay, he only plays a couple characters. Actually, let me look at Iron Man really quick for the sake of circle, triangle. Hold on, I can't see what that other one is. And I guess it would be his left bumper, left trigger, also control his flight. Say, look at that. Yeah, circle, triangle, X. Wow. X for that. The heck? Well, what does this other stuff do? Let's see. Right trigger would be shoot. And then what would be right bumper? What would be right bumper if he has all that set to that? The interesting control scheme here. I'm trying to figure out what it would be. Because I will admit, maybe I don't know. This is me like thinking a little bit too deep, but Iron Man's missile ability was really weird combined on controller or on keyboard, and it seems like it's a little weird on console. Because what would be right bumper? I'd have to really look at this. 'Cause I feel like that should be right bumper, right? But maybe I'm missing something here. It could be melee. I feel like melee should be maybe bound there instead. That's just me like randomly thinking. Anyways, let's go back over here. We were over here in the gameplay, everybody. I'm gonna get a little bigger again. There we go. Or here, let me get like this size. There we go. Let me get that size. All right, and let's dial in on what he was saying with Star-Lord. I appreciate you so much, Bumblebee. Yeah, we're watching some videos right now, and that was a cool little moment.
Okay,
let's
move forward. Let's check this out.
That's 3.
It's infinite. That's so broken. Okay, it's not. I got a cooldown. I was about to say, what's circle?
Goodbye.
Whoa. Oh my. Okay. Yo, the kits, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. If y'all see my wish list, what the hell was that? A little orb? We trapped him. Is he taking damage? Bro, if y'all seen the characters I got on my wish list, if we get like half of that list, bro, oh my god. We need Quake, Cloak and Dagger. We need Ghost Rider, Domino, Taskmaster. You know what I'm saying? I feel like characters like
Oh wow, he has a whole wish
Quake,
list.
Cloak and Dagger got on my wish list. If we get like half
Quake,
of that list,
he
bro, oh
he
my
wants
god. We
Quake,
need
and that was the comic version. I never even seen.
Cloak and
That was the
Dagger
comic
got on
version. I
my
never
wish
even
list.
seen
If
what
we
the
get,
comic
like,
version
half
looks
of
like,
that
because
list, bro,
I
oh
watch
my
Agents
god.
of Shield.
We need Quake,
Right. Oh wow, she looks crazy.
Cloak and Dagger. We need Ghost Rider, Domino, Taskmaster.
Cloak and Dagger. That's interesting. Ghost
You know what I'm saying?
Rider.
I feel like characters like that.
Also
Oh my
interesting.
gosh. Look at this.
Oh, welcome in everybody. I hope we're all having a good one. Right now watching videos. Yes. All right, everybody. We're here. We're watching some videos, some gameplay. Right now watching a person. They're on controller. In the closed alpha. We just learned the controls are a little bit different on controller. Based on what character you're playing. That's a little fun tidbit for anybody that's going to be playing on console in the beta. And yeah, we're right here in the video, everybody. We're right here in, I accidentally
Tried
hit
to
the
be a
back
name.
button. We're like right here.
Okay, I
There we
can
go.
just charge myself up like shit. Oh,
But,
no.
yeah, let's
Oh,
just get to the
no.
first
I thought it
match.
was
Here we
gonna
go.
Take a while. It's not gonna take a while. Hella people on this game right now. Yigris, is this the
I hope
first
we're all
match?
having a
Oh,
good
I'm
one.
getting
Yep,
nervous.
we're
I don't like
watching
this,
some
bro.
gameplay videos.
Convoy. Okay.
Um,
Obviously, it don't tell
I'll
me
get a
what
little
I do.
bigger again. There
Convoy,
I go.
We gotta protect
Hold up.
we gotta escort, huh? Oh snap! Where the Punisher at? Select him.
I think got the
go.
convoy.
Big Punisher.
Here we go, everybody.
Oh snap! Confirm. Oh snap! Oh no, we lagging a little. It's okay. So far so good. Actually, seem like it's just on my monitor. No, we lagging. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Bro, this-
snap.
bro, this
Yo,
gotta come
he
to
was
console,
lagging.
bro. My PC can't be strong enough. What the hell is this? Aim at somebody. Get the turret out. Oh my, bro! I can't see nothing. Bro, this lag
He might need to turn his
stupid,
stuff
bro.
down.
Oh my gosh, I gotta get out the turret mode. Run away. This is crazy. Is that the turret too? I can't hit him from here. Okay. Wait a minute.
Okay, only
I would've
fast
took
forward. Does he
damage, I
fix the
swear.
settings at some point?
Okay. Save the tree. So we're. Oh. Magneto killed me last time. Kill him off. Almost killed him. Almost killed him. You lucky. You lucky. Okay. Now he's still alive?
It's an interesting gameplay. I'm gonna watch
got a
this
healer
one
on
later,
team.
everybody, because I
Okay,
think he's
oh,
lagging.
gosh, Magic. Get away, Magic. I'm sorry, I love you, but you gotta. Are you little? Oh, that's one of them little demons. I'm about to say, what the hell just happened? Okay. They're dead. Get Rocket out
Well, he
of
might be. Yeah, this is like a third person hero shooter. Definitely. Definitely, everybody. Yeah, we've been watching a bunch of videos about the game. Here, let me find like a good video. It's like a good little like overview. Like, did we watch this one? Yeah, I was trying to. Here, let me just type in Marvel Rivals real quick because we've just been looking at stuff. Yeah, there's new people that haven't seen the game before. I don't know. I'll put this on while I also simultaneously look for a video.
You'll need a top-notch
Here we go, everybody.
this one. Pick your hero.
Marvel Rivals.
Go!
Go! Yeah, we're here, everybody.
It's nano time. I hope Friday got that on video. I'm opening a portal.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Be strong together.
Join together. Drown them. I'm everywhere.
Your powers are mine!
I got you! Behold, Dark Child!
Hey, mind if I join you, pal?
Maximum pulse.
It's Spider Time!
Yeah, this game's gonna be amazing, everybody.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I am ready to put on a show! Charge!
I love the drones right there. It's like, poof, bop.
You're the winner! Next team!
He did such a good job with this trailer. Yeah. They did a good job, everybody. They did a good job. I was on the official Marvel, too. And the console one did decent, 500K. First one was 3 mil. And a character reveal for hell out in here, too. That's interesting. A console trailer. Y'all saw the console trailer. It's coming, everybody. Marvel suit.
All realities converge here. Destiny awaits. Stronger together.
Who needs a power-up?
Free fire zone.
Embrace the chaos!
Insignificant attacks. Healing power.
I'm back, baby! 3, 2, 1, blast off!
Okay, let's see how mankind has conquered space.
I think I know who that is. But I can't say. But I think I know who it is. I think I know. I'm not sure, but I'm not gonna say it. But I think I know who it is. I think I know who that is there. Who's that, everybody? Who is that? What's this video, everybody? And they are
Always wanted
Groot.
the AAA superhero game, and then it happened. A Marvel game that was supposed to be extraordinary. Oh my, yeah, it was this dog shit. I'm an old crusty man now, and I've lost all hope. Wait, what is it? Oh my, look at the color, the action. Oh, wait, hold up. Is this just a reskinned Overwatch? I am better. What's up? Chaos here, and Marvel Rivals is here. So I wanted to go in and rank all the characters and their abilities to see who has the best look. And honestly, we should just start with the big green dumb idiot, the Hulk. Oh my god. Okay, he's not an idiot in this game. He's only big dumb in the MCU. But funny enough, you start off as a geeky Bruce Banner.
Oh,
Clever
no.
idea. Then once you get your specials in game, you hit Q and you become big green Incredible Hulk. Told you I was psychic. I predicted this in my other video. But we have two different forms. Hero Hulk with a nice turned out belt, and then Monster Hulk. You can see he's even thicker, which is really strange. Oh, and then we've got that sort of Hulk with armor. Oh my god, dude, wait. The developers are cooking. Why are all my dreams coming true right now? Like, this is fucking insane, dude. Just the menu screens alone are just amazing. Hi, how are you? I'm loving how much cleaner this game looks compared to the other game. But here, there's a menu where you can see all your attacks and abilities before you even hop in the game. And dude, the Hulk, his moves are pretty impressive. Like, look at the Gamma Blast, dude. And yeah, I used to play Overwatch. Listen, all I appreciate about this is the hit marker sounds. Every time you hit someone, it feels so satisfying. Oh, what the fuck's going on here? Oh, he's thicker now. He's big voluptuous. Oh, with the clap. Oh, he's doing the movie scene. The movie scene. So we're gonna rank the Hulk at a good spot.
Nice.
On a count of 3, 2, 1.
I like
Let's all
that
watch the video for this to
transition.
exist. And it's funny because the
He's
skins,
doing the
outfits,
movie
everything,
scene. Wait. Let me see
the
that.
clap. Oh, he's doing the movie scene. The movie scene. So we're gonna rank the Hulk at a good spot.
Let's
And it's
funny
funny
up.
because the skins, the
Wait.
outfits, everything gets 10 times better throughout this video, and even I was surprised.
I like that
Surprised they actually have a
side-by-side
character
area,
that
it's
the
cool.
Hulk did this too. Low key. Dude, just the first look at the designs, you can tell the developers treated this game with care, like a firstborn child. Loki's outfit and even his horns just feel so mischievous. Oh, he's got the TVA. That's perfect. And each character has their own MVP screen where you can see like the different variants of Loki in the background fading out. Just feels so custom made. Oh, that's a developer saying thank you. Every character is pretty stacked with abilities. I also love the naming to all these abilities too. If you're a fan, you know. Yeah, it's just Loki here, just scratching the backs of dudes for some weird reason. He's got a scepter too, just like in the movie, which is very impressive, and a doppelganger ability. Yes, it's a clone where you can teleport to.
May you enjoy hell.
It's like they thought this through, you know, because he's got different variants in his own show, but he's got a cloak ability, which makes him very mischievous, like he's the god of mischief or something. Not to mention his Q ability, where he can transform into the enemy he's targeting, and in this case, it seems like he's stolen Stark tech and then he used his special ability. OP characters OP. We love that shit. So for the God of Mischief, because of his abilities as well as his drip, dude, the presidential suit is amazing. He gets a solid A rank, and just like that A rank, the next character is a
Yeah,
girl,
low-key
female,
kinda
named
good.
Storm. And yo, it's refreshing to see her again in X-Men 97 and to now be able to play her as a character. Oh man, dude, Omega level potential. Dude, when she attacks, her cape glows as an X. That's like perfect fashion design there. Xavier is impressed. And now for a close holy mama. Oh my. Hey,
Yeah,
we might be a
Xavier.
bit biased here when it comes to the ranking. She might get an S tier because S for Storm and sexy as fuck. Dude, there's just something about the art style in this game, dude. It's just fantastic. Holy, like the MVP screen as well. Yes, there are many different slots for her different outfits that we'll be seeing probably later on. And the amount of weather attacks that she has is pretty impressive. Cool that the game acknowledged that she is Omega level with the Omega Hurricane, which allows her to transform into a hurricane to draw enemies nearby. And I tweeted this out recently, but
Omega
yeah, it seems
level.
like I was right. And yeah, we're really just ranking off of appearance, a little bit of the abilities. Like I said, I might be a little biased here. We might have to give Storm a nice solid B tier. And that's only on the fact that I didn't get to see any other sort of outfits for her. Again, that can be unlocked when the game actually comes out, I'm sure, but damn, I was kind of hoping to drool some more. But this next character really has got my mouth watering, even though it's a dude. Well, it's not even a human. Fuck. Okay. Rocket the raccoon. Listen, I was just trying to think of an interesting transition. Not like I was really okay. Rocket's in the game and he looks badass, all right? With a preview of his default outfit that's like blue. I'm colorblind, so I'm not sure. But his bounty hunter costume is 10 times better. Look at this.
No comment.
Even the guns
We're
costume,
here,
too.
everybody.
Really sad to
I'm
see what happened
chilling.
to him in that one movie of his. But I'm sure he can hold his own in-game, seeing how he's 3-2. Short King stay on top as he just murders this random dude. His special's kind of lackluster, where he just kind of pops out this weird turret thing and he has more rapid fire ability. I think it's damn near aimbot, but I kind of see the vision. But what I like the most is his team ability, where he can hop on Groot's back. This is something that we would actually see in the movies. He's got better height advantage. My dude is now 7'3". But again, a closer look at his costumes, man. He's got the jetpack. The long tail is way bushier than the movies. This Django look, it's by far my favorite, and I would play this version of him the most. So with the case of Rocket the Raccoon, we're going to have to rank him at a nice, this is going to be a little disappointing, but C rank. Listen, he is maybe a little too short. I'm not saying that, but I just know there's other characters that are.
He has like
more tripped
S tier
out, and just
voice
because Rocket's
lines,
so
so
small, it's
what do
kinda
you
hard to see his
mean?
outfit.
He has S tier voice lines. He has like some of the best ones, and like he had a lot of interactions with everybody. I like him.
Sorry, buddy, you got 2 sad endings. But we have a character with a nicer start.
Oh,
Honestly,
no,
I've
the
never
sad
seen her in the game
ending.
before, but it is Penny Parker. Oh my god. Yo, dude, the mecha suit is insane. But this kind of looks familiar. Listen, I'm totally kidding, okay? This gives me more Neon Genesis vibes. With her hopping out the suit. Wait, hold up. Is the suit, is that green now? AI robots in the future be like. Dude, look at this. The game even tells you the difficulty of the characters and all the different attacks and moves. Pretty much how to play as Penny Parker. She can walk up walls as if she's some sort of spider or something. She's got these landmines that seem to be one hit. And even this cool mecha web tether thing that launches you towards any object. Don't even get me started with her special. Something that feels really familiar, like I said before, but I'm really thinking to myself, which character would I actually play so far? If you already have plans of maining a certain character, let me know as well. Kind of hard to decide when they all look so polished. Even though I'm not a big fan of the mecha suit, I do believe that she's gonna have a lot of different outfits. So for now, we are going to have to put her in the C rank. She would get a higher rank if there was a skin like this later on. And speaking of higher rank, there is a character worthy of this position. But hey, we're gonna have to look at him first to see if we actually put him at S. It is the most blinged out, drippiest character I've seen so far in this game. The music genius, Star-Lord. Oh my, whoa, wait, pause. The
Yeah.
jacket. Oh, wait, how come he doesn't look like this
Yeah.
in the movie? Wait, whoa, Master of the Sun version? I don't know what that, oh, it gives you a little backstory. What a great game. I mean, just with these 2 outfits alone, I do like the default version, and he is moving fast. He is like on some Tracer, he's on, this skin is honestly, if Soldier 76 and Tracer fornicated, had a child conceived, God, the beautiful movement is insane. They really treated this character with love and care. Wow, look at, oh man. If only he looked this good in the other game. That other game was actually kind of fun. Look at this move, by the way. This is not even in like his Q special either. Like,
Yeah.
I really gotta rewatch the movie because I think he was moving the same way. But here we have his Q special where he kind of uses his rocket boots for the first time and shoots with fiery blasts. God, this shit's making me hot. I know. So I am happy to say that Star-Lord does have what it takes with his fashion sense. I mean, the costumes, the abilities, and moves. Oh yeah, no, he definitely gets the high rank of an S. S is in the chat. Thank you. Like I said, these are gonna start getting crazier and
that's where
crazier as we go.
Yeah.
Starting off with another fan favorite, the one and only Black Panther.
Black
Yo, dude,
Panther.
the claws already starting off clean with the gold chain. Dora Panther. I don't really know the lore there, but
I honestly didn't see anybody
the
use
menu
that
screams,
skin.
man. And he's got the emote. Yep, grade A.
Not many
skin. With,
people
of
are playing
course,
him,
some
though.
Grade A back scratching. He's helping a friend out. Okay, that's cool. He's got some vibranium spears he throws too. And, and that kick lunge was amazing. Okay, he does everything the movie version can do. That's insane. Walking up walls and shit and turning into giant. That's a special, by the way, turning into a giant house cat, which is fine with me because I'm cat gang all day. But another quick look at his drippage, dude. It's like the classic Black Panther suit, but he's beefier. And just the different suit detailing he's got there with the vibranium laid out on it, it's so clean. But it is still very simple. I mean, he still has that stealthy look that he always has. I was hoping for some more sharp objects though. Like, please poke my eye eye out. We
Yeah,
also
it's like a
maybe some more
reskin,
shiny gold
recolor.
pieces, but I know that's gonna come later on. But for now, we're gonna have to put Black Panther in a nice B tier position. Okay, at this point, all these characters are my favorite, hands down. But there's a
Surprised he
character
got
that I'm
ranked
not
B
too
tier,
sure about. A new one. Well, new to me. Magic.
Vibing.
Oh, okay, you're gonna come out the gates like this? Yeah. Nah, I just found my new wife. Holy shit, my new demon queen. I had to read a bit of her backstory, and yeah, she's an X-Men character. Oh, played by Anna Taylor. I skipped that movie, unfortunately. But at this point in time, impressed is such an understatement. Dude, look at okay, her outfit's sick. Dude, the sword too? Is that like a normal thing she's
Wait, which
got, a
X-Men
sword?
movie was she in?
Slice my head off, mommy. Another quick close-up at her outfit. Very impressive with the short. I didn't even know she was wearing the shorts, but I know this was supposed to be more about looks, but dude, she's playing like an Elden Ring character right now. Dude, the sword swings? Oh, I feel like I'm Cloud right now. And her Q special is turning into that amethyst demon.
Yeah.
And dude, the horns is sick. Oh, she's got long-range swipes. That is fucking sick. That do damage over time. Oh, it's like a weird devilish vortex. Her powers are to teleport between time and space, and you can literally see that in the gameplay right now. She kind of does this as well with the sword. She's such a straightforward character. I mean, I really like that sort of gameplay where I can kind of hack and slash, but the hack and slash looks so satisfying. The outfit, though, I'm sure she'll have some new ones later in the future, but she definitely, I think the only thing that really bumps her up a little bit is her transformation. So with that being considered, I'm going to have to put Magic at a nice B rank. But hey, Anna Taylor-Joy, oof, you definitely get an S. Damn, I'm loving the use of these portals here.
The New
She's
Mutants?
not
I'm
the
gonna
only
watch
master
that
of
later,
portals.
'cause I
Come
never
on,
watched
I'm sure
that.
you know who this next guy is. He's a doctor and he fixes people, kinda. Makes holes in the universe to transport places. The doctor himself, Doctor Strange, with the hand gestures. It's a lot more
2020
subtle and
film.
low key, but I'm loving his opener. Oh, dude, the cape flying in the wind with the collar, looking like Dracula. Is this Hanzo upgraded? Oh, okay, no, we've ascended to the sexiest man alive. I'm kidding. I don't know, dude. This character's making me feel some type of way. I might
It
have
was
to grow
apparently
my
the
beard
final
back, but this
installment
alternate white
before
outfit while he's
it was
floating?
moved to the Marvel
dude,
Studios.
That is too clean,
Yes.
man. I'm just gonna say it. This game makes him feel like more of a sorcerer, and so does the
The
naming of his
original X-Men
abilities.
film
Like,
series.
these are on point. Like Cloak of
Spin-off
Levitation.
film.
We love Cloak. This movement is very clean. I like the way he's targeting the enemies, and in a weird way too. It seems like he's playing support, like, you know, not really charging head first. Oh my, destructible environments are so good in this game. And I mentioned support because he can bring up this giant shield here. And for his Q special, he brings up his iconic Eye of Agamotto, a super wide range attack that stuns every enemy. And he might be overpowered because he can bring up actual portals. Okay, the game lagged here, but you can shoot through the portals as well as just walk through them. One last look at this alternate version of
bad.
his outfit, dude. Oh, and even the portal. Yep, no, we're gonna have to give this guy an E. This is easy. A solid S tier rank. Deserved, much deserved. And honestly, dude, if this
Yeah,
video
they
gets
did
10K
Doctor
likes
Strange
right away,
pretty
I will
good.
literally upload as many Marvel Rival videos that I can, and I'll be choosing Doctor Strange to play as first. But I will not lie, there is a character that I'm not too familiar with. I do know he's like damn near a ripoff of Aquaman, which I know is not really true or anything, but yo, he looks kind of sick in this game. It's Namor. Not gonna lie, when I saw this merman just walk out of the water, in that
Apparently he
one movie,
came
I kinda
before
cringed a little.
Aquaman,
Wasn't
everybody.
a big fan, especially of his ears. But this game took care of him. Oh, he is more tanned and just beefier. Oh yeah, no, he's got some pecs. And a pet whale? Oh, dude, the trident? Oh, no. This game just turned a hater into a fan. Seems like he can spawn infinite tridents and just attack enemies over and over. He does end up doing this goofy support sort of move. I mean, hey, floating avatar shield, pretty cool. Oh no, he's just like the deep. Why has he got these dudes? in his
Namor
back
was
pocket ready
created
to shoot
3
weird stuff
years
at people?
before
And of course, we got his
Aquaman,
Q special
everybody.
where he
Fun
summons a
fact.
giant whale from the actual sky. See, I was going into this about to rank this dude low as shit, but man, it's impressive that he's come this far. Namor, for me,
And their
I'll put
lore
him
is
at an
nearly-
A rank on my list.
You know,
it's funny because
they're
I'm
both
actually
half
shocked
human,
about
half
this choice of mine. 'Cause, like,
Atlantean.
the ears actually look good here. Speaking of ears,
Kinda
I haven't
interesting.
heard of a game that included this next character, unless it was something from like 2005. On Xbox, The Punisher. We want to see Frank Castle in more playable aspects. No. Oh, you just want another season of the show? That's fine too. Dude, this character's skin just puts all Call of Duty characters to shame. To shame, bro. What was that variant suit? Oh, yo, what the hell? Okay, I'm familiar with the basic outfit with the white skull logo, but the red? Ooh.
I used to
I'm not
say
even a big
Namor,
Punisher
but
fan.
then I
haven't even seen the
rewatched
show.
I rewatched
Like, I might
Wakanda
have to
Forever
watch now.
recently,
Yes, the
and I
superpower might
noticed
be
they were saying
gun,
Namor.
but, like, the gun does
So I was
pretty
like, oh, I've
damage.
been saying
If
it
anything,
wrong.
he's a real Avenger who actually gets the job done, and he's not playing around with his special ability. He's got an entire murder on the battlefield. There's a special way for him to move around the map. Excuse me, sir. He's got another ult.
Judge, jury,
Oh my god.
executioner.
Oh my god, he's got rockets. No. I can tell. Dude, overpowered. Just
That
wishing he had
ultimate
more
went a
outfits
little
to see right
crazy.
off the
That's
bat
all we
here,
gotta
but
say about
everything
that one, right,
considered,
everybody?
We might have to place him a little lower than normal. Frank Castle, Punisher guy, A tier character, but he gets a D rank from me. Only because it is the generic soldier build, even though I do like the red chest logo. Compared to the other characters, you know, there could have been more. I feel like this guy might actually find my home and take care of business. And I say with full confidence, the next character can really take care
I mean,
of
with
me.
Punisher,
I mean, at least I would want her to. Wanda Maximoff,
like reworked,
aka
you know, he's really
the
beefy,
Scarlet
that's all I
Witch,
gotta say
in
there.
this game, and it's impressive. Apparently, she's like broken as a character, but goddamn, oh,
I like 'em.
the mommy vibes. They're poking out with the white suit. The blood, blah, 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 blah. Yes, she's got my tongue, but the blood magic, it's so clean. Never really seen her with white hair, but it does fit super well. And just like Star-Lord's character, the drip is, let me know what you think of the drip. I say it's 10 out of 10. She's got more of a devilish look here. This is definitely not Elizabeth Olsen, but I fuck with the spray tan. Even from behind, the jacket looks pretty sick. It is similar to the jacket in the movie. And I mean, the attacks. Bro, yeah, she's definitely in my demon build, especially if she can do this. Making her way across the map faster with her cloak ability. And her summoning her inner demon, I think? Holy shit.
Dead.
God tier character. I see. I'm taking notes. She can stop time. It looks. Yeah, no, feels very lore accurate. Now I know she's dripping in swag, but like I can't rank her as high as Star-Lord, unfortunately. I mean, it's just red and the white suit, and something just feels off, just a tad bit, like it's missing something. So honestly, I'm gonna have to give her an amazing C tier rank. Listen, I'm sorry. Okay, I didn't. Okay. I'm just hoping you have a
C-tier?
better
What do you
crown, okay, later on.
mean?
It's crazy to think how so many
A-tier.
of these characters are related. Because for the next
We're just
character,
hyping her all up, and then you
Wanda
put her in
might
C-tier.
not like this. We have the all-powerful Omega level Magneto in the game, and he is old and terrifying. Is that a fucking metal soul? Yes, everyone run and hide. I'm looking at his variant suits here, and it doesn't.
I'm kidding around, everybody.
Oh,
Overall, having a good
what
one.
is this, black and gray? Oh my god, oh my god. Yeah, no, he is frightening. But dude, where's his red and purple drip? What the fuck? I mean, the attention to detail to his helmet is quite impressive though. But I don't know, it's just, why did they make him so bland and metal-like? I get that he moves metal, but come on. What's he trying to do? Camouflage? Yes, we all take Magneto seriously, but we don't need to get this serious. Like, the cape is cool and all, but like, he is... Oh, force field shield? And the ability to create a crazy shockwave. Oh my god, is this the special? Dude, it's a metal bomb. Yeah, I think he missed. But back to his drippage, no, yeah, I'm drier than the Sahara Desert. It's feeling really bland. I'm sure later on you can unlock his actual X-Men 97 suit. But for now, we're gonna have to place this magnet lover in the unfortunate F rank tier. I'm so sorry. It's so bad he's off the screen. F
Yeah,
stands for another character
Magneto's
that we got next.
definitely
F for
not lore
female.
accurate.
She's also a sibling to some other heroes that we know of. The Asgardian goddess Hela. Oh geez. Okay, now her personality is just evil and goth. I am liking this a lot. Wow. The horns, the smoky cape really does something to me. I don't know what it is. Yeah, it's definitely a good something. As she spawns in. Okay, no, see. Send me to my doom. Yeah, these abilities, straight evil. Something called the Soul Drainer? There's a lot that, no, I'm not even gonna say
Magneto
it.
is
Just
some
like
purple,
Loki, her
yeah,
moveset
like-
is pretty mischievous. Oh my, wait, that's a thing in the actual movie that I've seen. Oh, and she can teleport with a flying bird that seems so peaceful and freeze characters in their place. And for her special, she can grow into mommy size. Holy step on me. Or the enemies actually, and just... Bro, why is this even thought of? I mean, hey, it's effective. So hey, because I am on some crazy shit and I have a thing for the MILFs, the goth variants, we're gonna have to place Hela in a good old spot of an A category. Wait, you don't agree? Okay, where would you put her instead, huh? You let me know. But for the last few characters, like for real, these guys are on
swap
top
her
of the
with
top
Scarlet.
when it comes to the character designs. And just when I thought it couldn't get any better, we've got one of my favorites. We saw him at the beginning of the video, Groot. Oh my, yes, in his giant tree form. See, I always loved this version of Groot. I wish they showed him more like this in the movies, but oh, comic book accurate. Yeah, no, this guy, oh, dude, that look suits him so well. Looking like a tree from Harry Potter with some added gems. The crazy thing is, though, Groot likes to play Fortnite. Like, actually, he's building walls and blocking off attacks, which is kind of appreciated. Is he a bisexual support character? But trust, Groot knows how to hold his own by attacking with his vines, his giant root arms. And even his ultimate Q attack where he's trying to create life, but yet he destroys it. An absolute solid character and character design. My man's got some nice hair too. So with that being said, we're gonna have to place Groot in a wholesome spot of a B tier rank. Really hoping we get like a baby or teen Groot even later on. But until then, we have one of Groot's most infamous teammates on the Guardians
That'd
of
be
the Galaxy.
silly.
Did they really just add everyone? The also powerful but wholesome Mantis. Oh, look at that. Oh, so cute, so charming. Look,
Yeah,
so,
Mantis is
wow.
the prize
okay, she
pick
got a little
we get
dangerous
at the
there.
end.
Don't underestimate her. What the? Yo.
Need a buffer.
Okay, no, this suit is insane. Is this Stark Tech or is this her own suit? Whoa, 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 pause. Why is that
Teen
badass?
Groot-
Even though her
Teen Groot
abilities are
gets
giving off
grumpy,
vegan
right?
energy, I am fucking with this suit
I
more
am
than
Groot.
I thought I would. The original base, but man, that is impressive. I kind of want to see this version in live action. I mean, she's giving off water bending vibes here. Plant bender vibes. Bro, the attacks are pretty insane. The voice acting is on point. Oh, some sort of boost in healing ability? I mean, something, I kind of like this. And yeah, I'm liking her drip even more. We're gonna have to give her, Mantis, the most wholesome of heroes, an A rank. Relax, I know, it's shocking compared to everyone else, but like, I've made my choice. And with this game, we do have new heroes that I haven't even heard of before. An ice character who is a Korean pop star. No, that's not racist, like she actually is, yeah. The hero, Luna Snow, which is an interesting name, but okay, she's iced the fuck out. Clean outfit, honestly. I kind of fuck with. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm very colorblind. Is that yellow and black? Is that X-Men threads? I can't tell, but I fuck with the hairstyle. Okay, even that made me tingle a little bit. Wait, solid character. Solid enough to have some ice moves in game that actually do crazy amounts of damage. And again, I'd assume you'd be.
I'm
really
here, everybody. I was
cold
doing
wearing
something.
these shorts.
Hope you're all having a good one.
Oh, she's doing the pop star shit. She's a pop singer.
Here's Luna Snow.
This makes a lot of sense. I don't even know what's
I
going
love
on.
Luna Snow.
She's a healer, which is complete.
She's a pop star.
Alt, and that is simply to freeze the character and slap some ice bullets at them. I would honestly say top tier character. Thing is, her outfit's very simple for now. The coolest thing I saw was the hairstyle being all different. I mean, there's a lot of other stuff too. But for Luna Snow, I'm not too familiar with her either, so I might have to put her in
That's
the C
Spider-Man.
rank. No hard feelings. I might actually fuck with her music. Don't want the stands to come after me. But hey, if I were a criminal, this character who's next can come after me any day and hopefully drop off a bunch of money for me. I'd really appreciate it, since he is a billionaire playboy philanthropist in a game that makes him look all fucking powerful. Iron Man. Oh, you dude, even the opening is crazy to see. Yeah, that suit's heavier than I thought. Oh my god, it's actually. Ooh, steam powered suit? No, we they're doing too much. Steam Power suit looks way cooler than the original. Okay, no, see, what the fuck? No, they definitely put some oomph into him. Eesh. Flying with steam? I even love how his arc reactor is huge on his chest here, as he shoots a casual repulsor beam at the enemy. Okay, I like the long distance attacks. I can get, probably the best way to get around the map. They even had the balls to put this in the game. Dude, I remember this. This was definitely in the move. An aerial attack. I love that so much. And it just keeps going. You know, that was definitely the special. I got lost for words there. I know, even though the suit's not that crazy special, the thing that impressed me was this steam-powered one. Like, this tank of an outfit carries. Holy shit. Carries it all the way to a solid A rank. Trust me, it would have been an S if they actually upgraded up to a cooler gold suit or some shit, but they kind of went down to steam powered, which is still cool, but they did a wonderful job with Iron Man. All thanks to Iron Man in the MCU, this youngling got a chance to be a hero, an absolute fan favorite that we all probably love and know already. They have put Spider-Man into this game, and I don't know why, but they made this animation look so much more cinematic than the others. Oh, dude, the way he's wearing Oh, they got Spider-Punk. Okay, the Spider-Punk character here looks bad. Oh, the helmet's digital. And he fucking riffs. Okay, They've done too much. In a good way. My God, this dude's got me sweating. Look at his spider logo. Yeah, he's a true menace in the game as well. His attacks come from the web shooters, which, oh, dude, this is the rapid fire. Oh, he can actually punch and kick too. I love the close and long range abilities where he can pull enemies closer, as well as swing around to get around the map faster. I'm gonna say it, the swinging in this game is better than other games that we've seen. And of course, my dude's special includes him doing a rapid fire. That was like a web blossom, but cooler. Now this dude's ninja, and I fuck with ninjas. The overall attacks and designs with Spidey here, and him slowly coming in like that with his original and Spider-Punk suit. Yeah, he is definitely getting an easy rank. Solid S ranked here to end off the video. Let me know if you guys agree with this list.
Oh
Are they
my
gonna add more
gosh.
characters, because we are missing like Thor, Wolverine, Daredevil.
Interesting
perhaps?
list, to
Possibilities
say
are
the
endless.
least.
Like the video, and I'll wear the MILF skin next.
All right. All right, GG on that one. I think I got a couple more videos here. Hold on. Stack that. Oh, Snap is one of those. Do we watch this? Kind of curious. Seeing a video? Here's why it changes everything. What's this person have to say, everybody?
The character identity, the world building. There's not been another shooter that's done it like that, but Marvel can. I have not had that feeling in years playing that game. I have not had that feeling in years playing this game. I am at my bedside.
Is this guy a good guy or a bad guy?
Praying.
What do you think? I don't
that
know.
it is good. It finally happened, guys. A real competitor to Overwatch is well on its way. Now, when I first saw Marvel Rivals, if you guys have not heard about Marvel Rivals, essentially it is Overwatch, but in the Marvel universe. And now, I'm not sure what to really start with here, so I'm just going to get right into my experience playing this game. So, this is the most fun I've had playing a new game. Keep in mind, this is all in Alpha 2. It's made in Unreal Engine 5. There's still some optimization stuff, and I get why the visuals, especially it being third person, might make you think, okay, well, this isn't going to be fun. And I thought the same thing until I sat down and played the game. And I usually don't give this praise to any game. After I picked up this game and started playing it, I could not put it down for days. Mainly because the way that you have the ability to express yourself and have a ton of skill expression is second to maybe only Overwatch, but it was on par. Black Panther is DPS Doomfist combined with Genji. It is the most fun I've had playing a character in a video game really since DPS Doom. Like, I admit it, DPS Doom was kind of corny, but he was really damn fun, man. And Tank Doom just doesn't hit the same. Like, I'm not saying that Tank Doomfist shouldn't be a tank, but I'm just saying I think I enjoyed playing
Oh,
DPS
this dude was
Doomfist
a
more, maybe
Doomfist
because the
player.
tank role
That's I
such in
feel
Overwatch.
bad for him,
Regardless,
yo.
guys,
And now he's on
look,
Black Panther
this
struggling,
game,
yo,
I'm not
hoping for
saying it will be
buffs.
better than
Oh,
Overwatch.
Snap.
But
He's
there's a
gonna get
couple
some buffs.
reasons
He's gonna
why
get some
I
buffs.
think it has a good chance, should they do things right, of being the first real Overwatch competitor since Overwatch came out. Because let's be real, the gameplay loops and the gameplay offerings that Valorant have are more like CSGO than Overwatch. Apex Legends is a BR. It's not an arena shooter. It's not Overwatch. There has not been a direct competitor that can match or rival, if you will, everything Overwatch has to offer since it came out.
Oh my
But
gosh, rival
Marvel can.
everybody. We're
For the first
rivaling
time ever,
something.
there is a franchise that has a backstory and, frankly, a bigger audience and fan base than Overwatch does in terms of character identity and storytelling. The soundtracks that you load into the
Yeah,
maps,
like,
the world building, the
that's
characters,
really
the
what
counterplay,
really
like the
what he's talking about right now is like so important, because like, dude, the Marvel Rivals Discord right now is 250,000 people in it, dude. Yeah. You go to another like S tier game, like a certain one we're talking about, and we're, you know what I mean? they're like 500,000. You see like some other games, there are like 100,000 or less. So a lot of games are at 100,000 or less for like official Discords, and some of the big games it's like up to 250 to 500K. We're already at 250K pre-beta. Like the game's gonna be huge, just between gamers. But now going outside of that, this game's gonna have a crazy casual audience. Like there's not really a casual audience for that game, because that game was focused on esports off the rip. They had cinematics and stuff. They teased everybody with a story, and then they dropped the ball on all that. You all know the story with that. And now, even if they do execute all that, it's not going to hit the same, right? They kind of missed the mark, but they could still kind of do something. But you know what I mean? Meanwhile, this game, you know what I mean? This is Marvel Rivals. We're kind of a new gen here. Marvel Universe, they got a billion things they can do with it. It's Marvel Universe. Like, Marvel Universe been around since before most of us were born, right? Watching. Like, the lore is just not infinite, but basically there, like, you know, right next to it. And then just bringing in the casual audience. This is going to have a way bigger casual audience. There's just going to be so many casuals that are just going to want to play Spider-Man, because it feels like playing Spider-Man 2, but in a shooter. You know, I'm joking, I'm serious. And then you're going to have all these other people that really like X and Y character, you know, really like Black Panther. Or, you know what I mean? Like, really like whatever we got going on.
The synergies between characters that are important to the story in some degree that are implemented into the gameplay. For those of you who don't know, each character has a unique synergy, right? Where you gain an extra ability essentially from picking a character that you synergize with. For example, Hela, who is the immortal god of the underworld, right, has a synergy with Loki where if I killed a person that killed Loki, Loki instantly revives. It's like crazy stuff like that. Not to mention, it is 6v6 and open queue, which kind of made me miss open queue in Overwatch a little bit. The freedom to pick what I want. And now, granted, that could be a little bit of the honeymoon phase, but guys, this game is really fucking fun. It already has a ranked mode. You can see any highlight or play of the game for any player in the lobby. I could not believe how well
that's pretty
and
cool.
how much fun it was for an alpha. Now, this game is not supposed to come out until 2025, but guys, I mean, from Spider-Man being like super high skill ceiling, I can't tell you the last time I felt rewarded for actually trying to hit the skill ceiling in the game. Like, I'll be real with you, when you play Overwatch nowadays, the game just feels watered down and brain dead and very stale. Like, why would I try hard on Genji when the enemy team can just go Moira and Lifeweaver and pick brain dead characters that I can't kill, that I can't interact with? Like, I could interact and kill every single character in that game if I played well and got my cooldowns right. Like, for the first time in so long, I felt like my gameplay experience was in my hands and they weren't picking corny bullshit to just cheese me out of value at the skill floor. Like, the two tanks that were good, like Groot and Doctor Strange, or Strange and Magneto, where a lot of people were playing those characters. Those characters combined had less health than Ball when he uses shields. I could kill tanks. I could cleave through tanks. I could set up massive plays. Like, I cannot tell you guys, seriously, how good this game was for an alpha. I cannot even begin to tell you. If you missed it, you need to go look at some of my gameplay on like, I'm going to be the best Black Panther in the world. I'm telling you right now. I'm going to be the best Black Panther in the world. There will not be a better Panther player.
Oh, this guy's going
crazy,
crazy,
yo. I'm going
yo.
to stomp anybody who gets in my way. There's
this guy's gonna go nuts, yo. This guy's gonna go
nuts. I got to cast their tournament with Moxie, which was so much fun. This game was a breath of fresh
I saw this guy.
And I don't give this praise lightly. Oh, also,
this guy's going crazy.
I was not sponsored. I did not have any affiliation with NetEase. Moxie asked me to
I can tell. That's what I'm saying. He going crazy, yo. He feeling himself. Let him feel himself, yo. Let him feel.
And I know they had that issue with the non-disparagement.
Let's go.
They did revert because, like, at the end of the day, like, what's the point?
You're vibing out.
Anyway, it's either gonna be good or it's not. And guys, this shit was fire. There's like 3 roles, obviously.
Oh
tank,
my
support,
gosh,
and DPS. There's going to be like 40 or 50 Marvel characters.
How you
on
doing, Yon?
launch for
Yeah,
the
I'm in
game
my watch
out, which
videos
is more
mode. I'll
characters than
eventually
the
play something, everybody. I'm vibing out right now. I hope y'all, y'all chilling. I'm chilling. Let me know what we should do later, but what should I do later? I'll eventually feel like playing, so dude, this is what I'm doing all day. I was just like watching videos, now it's lurking streams, but now we're just like watching
entirety of the
videos.
Overwatch cast in the game. that
Ian
have rich
watching.
backstories,
Yeah,
hundreds
I
of
mean,
years
Black
of
Panther's
comics
going
for
crazy.
some
You
of
see
them,
this
like,
Black
over 100,
Panther? I'm
but,
actually like kind of
Marvel
learning while
goes
watching this. Like,
so
hopefully I
deep,
can
guys,
bust out some of this while
so
playing him.
deep. So it's already
Like,
got a
when I
massive
played
fan
Black
base,
Panther,
and
I didn't know how to hit his
the
spears.
transition, you could tell this, and like I don't say this a lot very often. Viewership transitioned well, which will be a big thing because if viewership transitions well for people, a lot of streamers and creators will be a lot more inclined to cover the game. But
It's Black Panther,
the
yeah.
skill sets, the gameplay loops, for
Like one of the
first
worst
time,
characters in
I
the game,
felt
probably,
Like I was
during the
playing a
test.
different version of Overwatch with unique new characters and ways to express my skill and outplay people. And guys, I'm serious. I mean this. I'm not saying it's going to beat Overwatch. I'm not saying that. They have a lot left to prove, some optimization stuff, some visuals, right? What I will say is this is the first game that is going to give Overwatch a run for its money. And I can tell just by the feel of playing it. It felt like, to be honest with you, that alpha was better than the Overwatch 2 betas. The ranked mode was done. There's a tournament system in game. Like the gameplay loops were fun. The amount of new unique characters was amazing to see. The combos are awesome. It rewards teamwork and high skill ceiling plays. Like hit scan heroes.
Yeah, here we go.
Projectile heroes. DPS Doomfist is freaking back. If you are a DPS Doomfist enjoyer, you need to play Black Panther. Holy shit, guys. Holy shit. I seriously cannot.
This guy is preaching that DPS Doomfist, yeah. That's funny.
Years playing that game. I have not had that feeling in years playing this game. So I am at my bedside at night praying that it is good. And that it keeps on the path that it's on.
I mean, you're
Because
gonna
if
get
it
buffs
stays
too. You're
on
gonna
the
go
path that
nuts.
it's on
This
right
guy's gonna
now,
go nuts.
it will be the first legitimate Overwatch contender. And we need it to be the
There's
first
no
legitimate
doubt in my
Overwatch
mind
contender,
that Black Panther's
because
gonna get
Overwatch
buffs.
has
They're probably
become
gonna give him another
complacent over the
spear
years.
or a
They-
better
like,
way
if
to
you
get
really look
dash
at what
resets
Overwatch
or
has
something.
executed on in the big picture. I'm not casting blame or trying to shit on anybody here at all, but like it hasn't executed on anything big. All it really did was remake the previous game with a new shop. Really,
Yeah, not bad. Just
frankly,
underplayed. Yeah, I
the game
think
is
so
worse,
too, honestly. But I just
many
feel like
other
just
people do
cause
too.
of
So like the fact that we're gonna be able to get a competitor that
they're probably gonna buff him
and
in
the
some
real
way.
kicker for me and why I think it's gonna compete.
He doesn't have good poke.
I've
That's like
always
the
said
main
this, and I said
thing.
this at the start of this
It was
video.
like hard for him
What
to like
makes Overwatch stand
go
out
in
is the character
or get-
identity, the world building. There's not been another shooter that's done it like that.
I feel
But
like
Marvel can.
they gotta do something with
Marvel
Spear.
already has the storytelling. Marvel
like
already
really,
has
really
all
solid.
of these amazing things.
That's
that
the only
make
way he
its
gets his
game
reset.
Freaking fantastic.
He has two, and it's like kind of
if
weird.
they get the gameplay loops right and they nail the gameplay where there is escort, there is hybrid,
Pretty
right,
easy
there
to
is
hit, though.
domination, and like how you can cap and stuff. This game will be a fucking contender. It will be a contender, and that's what we as a consumer have needed. Because if you look at this,
Yeah,
guys,
Punisher.
the
And
real
start
big
saying
trends in
Punisher.
gaming from after
Yeah,
Overwatch
start being
came out were
Marvel.
all
Yeah,
battle royales.
gotta move
There
on. You
weren't
know,
any arena shooters
that
coming
from
out. I
that
mean,
OW.
Valorant, sure, but that was CS:GO. There has not been another hero shooter that's come out since Overwatch that's
I
actually
feel
been
you, yo.
worth
You see me
investing
calling
time into.
freaking Rapid
And now
Bakugo
Valve
Tempest.
is making one too. Marvel Rivals is coming out. This might be the
Let's
era
call it
of
Rapid
the
Bakugo
Overwatch-esque
Tempest.
game, and that's what Overwatch needs to be great, because as players, when there's no real competition, you can get complacent, and we end up getting screwed over a lot of the time, and we can get stuck in bad places for a gameplay loop. But guys, I am telling you, this game is it. This game is fucking it. And I pray, now as long as they don't do anything crazy, if they stay on the path that they're on right now,
Yep.
this game will be amazing.
You're gonna be looking
Mark
good in
my
that.
words. And I'd even consider switching my
Beta,
channel over to
everybody.
covering, and obviously, like, you know, we'd still cover Overwatch, but being able like a BR streamer can go from Warzone to Apex to Fortnite, like, you know, to PUBG. They have all these choices, and if you're an Overwatch player, what the hell do you have? You have nothing. You're not going back to play TF2. Shout out TF2, right? You're not, like, there's no other option. You have to play Overwatch if you want this style of game. But with Marvel Rivals,
Paladins.
finally,
You
there's
got
going to be real competition. So there's going to be some gameplay going on in the background. I give this alpha about a 9.5 out of 10 for an
Couple
alpha.
games.
Like,
But yeah.
like honestly, like, you know what? I give it like a 99 out of 100. Aside from a couple bugs and the optimization, the actual gameplay loop was the most refreshing thing that I've had happen in years, and I cannot wait to see them add a ton of new Marvel characters, expand on the game.
Yeah, so many
expand on what it
BRs.
is,
Definitely
optimize
not
it
a lot
better,
of
and
hero
release this thing,
shooter.
because the systems are all in place. They've got the tournament
know,
system, they've got the quick play, they've
style.
got the competitive, they've got a lot of this stuff. I'm not saying it's going to be a super competitive game. I think they should try to keep it more casual, to be honest with you. Just let people, you know, like, obviously I'm going to compete and try to be good at the game. But, you know, I think they should stay in open queue. I don't think they should do Rollock. I think that they should encourage grouping with friends. I think that they should do whatever they can. I think there's a lot that they can learn from Overwatch and things that we were right about and things we were wrong about too over the years. And if they do that, there's going to be legitimate competition in this space. So here's what I'm going to tell you. This is Overwatch and Fortnite's Godchild.
I don't know
right?
all
It
that
is-
mumbo
it is
jumbo.
An amazing game with the most potential I have ever seen.
Overwatch,
from an
Fortnite's
Overwatch
Godchild.
team
I mean,
out in this genre.
Marvel really
Okay, it's
made big
been
impact
8
on that
years. It's
Fortnite
about
era.
time
That's
a
all we gotta
competitor
say.
came
Y'all
out.
see what goes on with
And
that.
this one is it. So if you have not looked into Marvel Rivals, do your research, go watch videos, keep it on your radar. It's supposed to come out in maybe 2025 with another beta later this year. If you have not played the beta or tried out the game, the visuals, you might think it's weird at first, but after playing it for 30 minutes to an hour, all of your skill sets, your ability to read fights, it will feel like Overwatch to you, and you will fall in love with this game. I was so impressed. I had an amazing time. I can't wait to see more. And again, this is not a sponsored video. I have no affiliation with NetEase. I'm saying this because I fucking love this game, and I cannot wait to play it more. I can't wait for more competition, and if you're not paying attention, it's time to. NetEase has something here. I know a lot of people were shitting on them. I was very skeptical at first, but they absolutely blew my expectations out of the water with this game. Get ready. I will be there. I hope to see you guys there too. This is the most exciting thing that I've seen in a long time, and I cannot wait to see more. So thank you for watching. That's my opinion on Marvel
So I need to
Rivals,
make a hype
Overwatch
video like
competitor,
this.
not killer, competitor.
I'll do
Right,
that with my
Overwatch
next
always
video,
have fans,
everybody.
Right? The first real Overwatch competitor. I'm excited to see. Thank you guys so much for watching. See y'all later. Take care. Peace out.
Yeah, everybody. You start making content and it's over. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I need to start making more videos, everybody. I made like a little video, but I haven't really made many videos yet.
I am having so much fun with Marvel Rivals. And I was
This
finally
dude
able
is
to get my
Spider-Man.
hands on it thanks to one of my channel members, Rhythm. Huge shout out to him. Please check out his channel. He did what Marvel never could, and they threw me a damn bone. Anyway, I'm in love with the gameplay so far. I don't even care about the way the Spider-Man design looks anymore. I don't care. I'm having so much fun playing this video game that I can care less. The bright red and blue colors, they're flying by
Oh
my
my
face, they're flying
gosh,
by
yo.
my eyes.
He brought
I
up what
don't care
cycling was
anymore.
saying, but
This guy looks cool. Look at the lenses. Look at the way they bend and move. I'm a 5-year-old. My neurons are activating. Whatever.
hey,
It
he's
looks
a
way
he's a
cooler now that I've
content
seen
creator,
more.
yo.
What can I say?
Look at him. He's
I'm
in a
sucker for the
Spider-Man suit.
classic suit. Even if it is a little mangled, I still love you, Stark suit. I'm like a guy who adopts sick puppies, but with classic suits. Like, I think I can fix these guys. Like, I can fix them. I can fix her. The gameplay as Spider-Man is so much fun. The web swinging takes a little bit to get used to. Sometimes I feel like I get caught on objects I didn't mean to get caught on, or I just fall right out of the air. But that's fine. You're not supposed to be actively focused on swinging in this game. The only optimal playstyle I've found for Spider-Man so far is to swing in on your opponents from behind, start blasting webs all over them, attack as many of them as you can, as much as you can, and the second before you're about to die, web swing out of there, go find some health, hope your teammate like reses you up or whatever, and then just repeat that cycle over and over and over again. If you don't get out of there in time, you're gonna
Oh
get
my
shot
gosh.
across the map. At least
He wasn't
every
using
time
his
you
web
die,
thing.
You get to swing across the map. I mean, that's pretty cool. I can't complain. I get to die a lot, so there's a lot of moments where, you know, I'm thinking, I'm like,
This guy's funny.
I'm really dog shit right now. I'm still Spider-Man though. Speaking of, I really love the
Oh
destructible
my
worlds as
gosh,
well. It makes a
yo,
lot of sense
yawn.
considering
Yeah,
it has
that's what was on
has
your
enough
team. Yeah,
strength
that's
to,
all I
like,
gotta
break
say
through.
about
I'm thinking,
that.
I'm
Like, here, let's hear
damn,
her say that again.
I'm really dog shit right now. I'm still Spider-Man though. Speaking of, I really love the
That's what was on your team. He didn't give a crap that he was going 10 and 11, yo. His video has how many views? 63K. He don't give a crap he went 10 and 11.
Kyle, that shit, it's perfect for Overwatch. The fuck out of my room. Just knocked over my monster can collection. Get out! It would be so cool if, like, dead bodies could also break through these walls too. Like, just imagine you're playing as Spider-Man and you get fucking bitch slapped by Hulk, and your body flies across the map and crashes right through a wall, flying off screen. That would be some cartoony bullshit that I would absolutely love. These worlds are super nice too. They're filled with a bunch of cool and fun little set pieces. I was worried that we would spend most of this game in Asgard, but this 2099 location is really, really sick. Look at this cute little spider cat statue thing. This is all I ever need in the world. Look at Spider-Zero! I only know this girl because of the couple of panels I've seen her in. I don't really read Spider-Verse comics anymore because they've just become homogenous slop fests that want to be as cool as the movie. These comics are starting to feel studio mandated at this point. I don't even want to read them. But Spider-Zero? She's fine with me. She looks cool. The game is still in closed alpha. There's not too much to see.
He was
or
talking
do.
smack,
There's
yo. He's
only
supposed to be a
one other
Spider-Man
extra
fan.
skin for every character, including our boy Spider-Man. Spider-Man's
Go read that
one
comic,
unlockable
everybody.
Skin
I'm gonna
option
read it.
is 2099 Spider-Punk. I actually took a poll for this skin while playing the game live, and when given the option of peak, mid, or bad, roughly 50% of my live audience said it was peak. 49% of my live audience said it was mid, and only about 1% of my audience said it was bad. Honestly, I've come to accept that most Spider-Punk designs aren't my thing. I like this guy, and I like this guy, and that's about it. Who is this helmet-wearing knob? First of all, the spider on his face doesn't even have 8 legs. No, those are not small little legs on the head of the spider, those are pedipalps. And the one on his chest debatably has 10. Through all these shenanigans, Marvel Rivals knows all they have to do is just put some bright-ass colors on it, and it's fine to me. I'll take it and run. Thank you. I gotta say, I think everyone in this game sounds great too. They're in desperate need of some new audio lines though. I've played so many matches of this game, and about 3 times a match, Spider-Man says, "It's about to get sticky." What does that mean? Anyway, all that being said, I'm really happy with how all the Marvel characters are handled here, visually and voice actor-wise.
This guy's grumpy,
You know
yo. That's all I gotta
most of
say.
all, but I gotta say,
yeah,
my second
I
favorite
agree.
has to be
Yeah,
Penny Parker,
I
and
know what you're
she's a
saying.
lot easier to play than Spider-Man. She's got a pretty slow blaster, but you can also toss bombs at your opponents. This is on top of your secondary move, which allows you to shoot huge web nets across the battlefield. These web nets can trap opponents, stopping them from moving momentarily. You can also tether yourself to these web nets. I think you can do a little web zip too, yeah? And you can also keep yourself within the area of a web net. But if you wish to cover a large area of the field, Penny can throw down a device that covers a huge area in the cyber webs, while also spawning small little spider drones that do damage to people. On top of that, if you are just standing in one of these cyber webs or being tethered to it, you are just gaining health back. And you have 600 health. 600 health. That's double Spider-Man's. If you're ever getting your ass beat as Spider-Man, just drop Penny Parker on the field, man. It's the same thing. But just... It's not the same thing, actually. But she kicks ass. Web zip to the objective, get to a vantage point, throw down a huge fucking cyber web net thing with the spider drone generator or whatever, start firing your web nets and shit, and start blasting
This
your
guy's
fucking
funny.
cannon,
That's all I
shitting
gotta
out
say. I was
bombs,
laughing a little
and
bit. I muted
firing
my
out
mic.
sharks.
We're here, everybody.
Also, what the fuck is an olive skimmer? Get this girl a new skin that references her books immediately. Maybe a Venom skin or something, and that's Ven hashtag. I'd like some more skins for Spider-Man as well. Maybe a Marvel Rivals Scarlet Spider design or a Rivals symbiote design. I'd really love to see how the team behind Marvel Rivals redesigns these suits. And yes, I want to see how Marvel Rivals would do them. I don't want them to just adapt them entirely accurately. Speaking of stuff I want added, where the fuck is Captain America at? You think that'd be a no-brainer? I've seen people say they want characters
This
like
guy
Daredevil
going
in-game, but, like,
crazy.
what the hell is Daredevil gonna do? He's gonna swing around like Spider-Man, maybe throw one of his 2 billy clubs at you, and then when he gets close, try to start punching you and shit. But what really good is that when everybody else has guns and shit? You're like playing as a nerfed version of Spider-Man. And if you've seen what playing as Spider-Man is like, you don't want to do that. I love Daredevil. I don't know if he's the right fit. Also, buff my boy, dude. Why does Spider-Man have the same amount of health as the Punisher? A human character. This guy has spider powers. At least give him 400 or something. 350, I'll take it. I've heard Wolverine is a lock, and I'm kind of excited to see how they cover someone like him. Not only visually, and seeing how they figure out his design and everything and what skins they give him, I also want to see how they handle him gameplay and moveset wise. I'd also like to see who they cast as his voice actor. Hopefully it's the right guy. I don't doubt it. I have mid to high hopes since I'm having so much fun. That being said, in all honesty, I'm really, really, really enjoying this game, and I seriously recommend you play it when it comes out because I've been playing it this entire time. I can't wait to spend money on it. I can't wait to play it with my friends. I can't wait to play it live. I can't wait to make even more easy videos about it. I'm excited. Now put a PSM skin in the game.
That person was going crazy. All right, everybody, we're here. Give me a second. What else we got? Trying to find us something good, everybody. Think I'm like pretty much out of videos almost. Here, quick review.
Hi, I'm an Overwatch and
I
TF2
saw the ML7 videos already, yeah.
player with roughly 12,000 hours across both titles, and I'm going to be giving you a
There's some gameplays here, some like pro gameplays, like finals and stuff. Look, they almost have no views. I found like some hidden treasure here.
Comic book nerd and skepticism because NetEase is practically a mobile game company, so I was really scared that a game like this would be handled exceptionally poorly.
I've just been watching like random reviews.
I have to say I'm actually kind of blown away. It's by no means perfect, some major cons being some pretty harsh performance issues, like this game is really hard to run and is super graphic.
I'm almost about ready to play something, but I don't even know what to play.
Performance to even break 100 FPS, which is a little shy of my 240 Hz monitor, but whatever. Another con
like watching videos old time.
Being Hela and Wanda. Like these characters are brain dead easy and honestly kind of negate.
I just want to play Marvel Rivals, everybody. I haven't felt like playing anything all day. I'm gonna just watch videos.
But aside from those 2 points I can pull from the top of my head, I very thoroughly enjoyed my week of the alpha that I managed to get.
Magneto is in Fortnite.
Oh my gosh.
Yo, I heard he has like his ability, like Magneto's ult is in Fortnite. Like it's Magneto's ult.
Showing that the dev team, writers, and voice actors really
right? Does it absorb like people's bullets and everything?
The abilities are neat, and I enjoy how little you actually have to rely on them for most characters during team fights or 1v1s. Unlike a game like Overwatch, in which your ability kit is the height of your DM capability and is just straight up necessary.
Magneto gloves is crazy.
It's a really nice breath of fresh air with a bunch of other
heroes. Yeah, go buy that Magneto skin. Use my code, everybody.
I was very happy to finally play an enjoyable experience. I really am hoping for a beta soon, and I hope their prediction of a first half half 2025 release to be accurate because this game kicks all kinds of ass, and I miss playing it, and I'm giving it a solid 7 out of 10, closer to a 6 than an 8.
They
Purely
was
just because of how
adding
hard it
something
is
to
to run.
Fortnite.
Like,
Yeah,
if I
they're
could
always
hit a
going
consistent
crazy over
240
there,
on this game,
y'all.
I'd probably give it a solid 8. Keep an eye out for release dates, check out some other footage from other content creators, and make sure to give it a try as soon as that beta drops. Okay, bye, thanks, subscribe.
I'm excited.
Um,
I'm excited. This game looked so fun.
I already
It
watched
obviously looked a
this.
little-
What's this? 100 plus hours in.
All right, Q, hear me out. Q, go Rocket so Soul can go Loki, bro. Try something new, bro.
How does that make sense? How does that make sense?
Because look, Rocket and the tree got to talk to each other, right? Why are you afraid of trying new things? Like, if you don't like it, then take it from that next game. What's the worst that can happen? This is a bonding experience for us.
All right, bro. I said, all right, bro. Damn, bro.
We're gonna try it out.
Turn this up. You haven't
Alright,
seen
bro.
this? I don't know who this is.
Theory, this should be broken.
Bro, this Doctor Strange don't work. I'm going to Magneto, bro.
Yo, Mochi, why you coming in here with the loser mindset? You gonna be him, bro. You Doctor Strange. You look strange, so it's like that's your character.
Yo, what the fuck?
My fault.
Honestly, you could play flex, but I don't know about having Afro's the only tank.
I'm telling you, that nigga's Doctor Strange. I see potential in that motherfucker. Yo, Q, that's us, bro.
This is happened to me. Wait, stop moving. Wait, hold on. What button is that? Oh, a circle?
Yo, how the fuck do that? Yo, this is fire.
They got so many sensors going off. Y'all hear all the sensors?
Says who? I'm following these fucks. How do I put the shield again?
Yon, keep this in mind when you're playing with me, so I don't have to freaking censor everything.
What just hit me?
All right.
I don't think
So
I
I
did
can
the thing
monetize
right,
my
bruh.
YouTube.
We weren't playing together. It's fine.
Bro,
I'm
I
joking,
for sure
but-
wasn't doing it. Or maybe I was, but this was ass. I like that idea. Yep. I'm Groot.
Like, y'all hear it?
Bro, where's Groot?
I'm right here, bro. I'm right here.
No,
I'm
we're
Groot.
gonna be screwed, yo. We're gonna be screwed.
Run now, bitch. I'm Groot. Is this Hulk? Is this Hulk actually think he Hulk? Is he good? Is he good? Oh, stupid ass fucking Hulk ass nigga.
Yo, they like gave up on the censoring there. Y'all heard that?
We love Raccoon.
Oh my god, he's getting lasers.
From the
I'm
top,
getting
from the
lasers.
top, from the top.
Oh, that
From the top.
start going crazy.
That's what shotgun.
Oh my god.
Yo, y'all not dead, right? Guys?
That's Star-Lord's old.
Guys?
Back up, Afro. You gotta back up. Afro, you gotta back up.
Bro, I didn't. It was too late, bro. He already fucked me in the corner, but my back was arched.
I need help though.
I'm here, gang. I'm here. I'm not. But it sounded good, right? Like I was here when I wasn't. I killed that nigga. Oh, maybe. Oh, you guys are all here. My fault. We gotta hold this hoe, I think.
Yeah, we have to hold it. We have to hold the point. Next time you have it, let me know. I can pop my ult in it.
Okay.
From the top, bro. From the top shelf. nigga.
Yeah, they just popped their ults. They popped their ults.
I'm on a crazy flank. We push.
Magneto's dead.
Scarlet being problematic, bro. She in the air. Okay, good shit. Good shit.
Heal you.
We just gotta hold this shit for 60 seconds, right? Flank. Got that bitch. Yeah! I am Groot, nigga. That would work if I was Groot.
I got it. Wait, what?
I'm out of body.
Oh.
I'm out of body.
We gotta kite.
I need a heal. I need a heal on my mama. On my mama. I need a heal, Nick. Thank you, bro.
He got aim assist.
I
Thank you, bro.
can't heal that fast, bro.
You good, bro. I'm healed, bro. I'm not healed no more. I'm dying.
This is the most healing I've ever done, bruh.
Yo, I got bro. I'm going crazy on flank.
Go crazier, bro. That nigga's about to die. No!
Wait, did we lose?
He said, did we lose?
No.
Well, we almost beat him. But we gotta just work harder again. On my 6! I fucked everybody up.
I dropped it. Oh.
I'm getting.
getting
What
mean,
in
bro.
the hell is happening?
Scarlet, which is
Damn,
over
bro.
our heads. We're
Oh my
Scarlet
God.
Witch flank. We have
Yeah,
to respawn. Nobody die here. If you die here, you're throwing.
All right, bet. I'll be in control of my fate, bro.
Yo, you got that ammo shield?
Yeah, I dropped it.
Ultimate, he's doing all.
I ran.
Kill that bitch. Flank. Star-Lord to your right. 30 seconds. Star-Lord's up there, bro. You gotta kill him.
Good shit. Kill Scarlet Witch.
11 seconds. Kill, get off my shoulders. Trust me.
Don't get hit by that.
I'm Groot.
I got insta killed off that, bruh.
You did?
They shot me. So
Yo.
like on your shoulder.
But I'm good, gang. But I'm good. Because I am Groot.
Aim.
Hold on. Star-Lord. It's just Star-Lord. Look up. Nick.
I got rest.
Kill that bitch.
Where is he?
He's right. He's on the fucking horse.
That clutch kill got a rev.
Let's get it. 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 Let's get it.
Yeah. Bro, Q was because you got on my shoulders at that one time.
Bro, I did terrible.
Bro, I'm sorry, but bro. I literally just dropped 30 kills, bro.
Bro, it's not about you, bro. Did you not see Q on my shoulders? Bro, Q.
What's up?
Hop your ass off my fucking shoulders, gang. I'm tired of acting like this. I need nuts on neck.
You're making it weird, bro.
Bro, get your ass up here, gang. Don't hit me ass twice. I'm Groot. I'm Groot. Let's fucking cook. I'm Groot. Bro, we kind of cooking. We kind of eating ass. Yo, get Penny on my 6 with my 12. Okay, I made it so
Bro.
nobody can get Penny. Y'all welcome, bro.
Good luck, bro.
Type woo, but I got that nigga over there. Type woo. I am Groot. I am Groot. Come on. What you gonna do now? What you gonna do? Oh, Q, help. Retreat. Back up. Fuck up, Hulk. Stupid bitch.
Oh, that hog is big hog now. I think we need to run.
No, we don't. I am Groot.
Oh, good wall, good wall, good wall.
You wanna go? Wait, let's go. I'll go the distance, bitch. You're not going nowhere, bitch. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
Damn. Oh, it's
Stop
over.
fucking with us, gang. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. We're eating ass, bro. There was nothing left on that plate. Yo, Q, get your ass up on here, gang. Come on now, stop fucking with him.
I don't want to do it anymore.
Bro, go ahead and press select, bro.
Touchpad. Let
Yo,
me see.
how you got 14 kills?
13
Stop trying to one-up me, Nick.
Bro.
That's so childish.
Your ass.
Bro, I'm 13. Not too much. Not too much.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. Those niggas was kind of.
They were ass. No, they were definitely ass, bro. We were in their spawn eating. Bro, that was embarrassing.
Bro, we gonna spawn to camp them again?
We might, bro. Like, I am Groot. I'll go the distance. I am Groot! Spider-Man, this is not your movie, bro.
Spider-Man doing?
This is not your movie, gang. Spider-Man. Yo.
Oh, this is bad. Did I just get one shot? What just happened?
I'm lagging like shit.
I'm waiting for y'all.
I'm here, defending. Iron Man getting healed. I just killed myself,
him.
bro.
Oh my
Damn.
god, I beamed him.
Bro, we got 1 more percent. Like, can we stop trolling? Bro, motherfucker, you not think I'll get you? Oh my gosh.
Yo,
They
we gotta
spawn camping.
regroup. Let's go the other way, Afro.
Come on, little
All right,
fella.
yep. Look, yeah, they ain't even know. They ain't even look.
They didn't
not
even
on
know, bro.
point. They not even on point.
Pussy. Come on! I'm beating that nigga ass, bro. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. You're not going nowhere. You're not going nowhere. Oh my gosh, bro. Please. Pay me.
I'm definitely MVP, bro. I'm definitely MVP. I was going bananas.
Ain't no fucking way.
I'm MVP? I am.
Bro, how? I was
Bro,
literally eating
I was going
asses
crazy.
and branches, bro. Yo, Groot low-key got a fucking fatty, bro. I'm tired of acting humble, bro.
All right, bro.
My shit packing, nigga. My shit packing, nigga. Yo, Q, get your ass on my shoulders, gang. Where you at, Q? Hey, yo, Q. Hey, yo, bro, I don't think I didn't see your little ass, nigga. You know what to do. Q? Yeah, you said no. This is not how the Marvel movie went, bro. You kind of fucked it up. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm about to Groot out. Hold on.
Hold on, these guys up top. They up top.
Okay, I try to get Iron Man, but I'm not him, bro. I need someone to like get Iron Man who got aim, bro, because it's really just not me. Iron Man and Storm up there, thinking this is Dragon Ball Z, bro. Ah! Help! I need a heal, nigga. Yo, Storm. Like, is Scarlet Witch good?
Yes, bro.
Yes.
All right,
What's wrong with her,
we
bro?
can push. We can push.
All right, come on then. Come on,
let's go. Burn him.
Yeah! I missed. Someone else.
Did
Oh, right
they
here.
get him?
Got him.
Oh, we gotta get out of here. Wait, no,
Says
we
who?
can take.
Says who?
Oh, yo, behind us. I need help.
I'm good, bro.
You got him? Oh yeah, get him. I don't know what he doing.
I don't know what they doing either, bro. Stop fucking with, bro.
Oh my god, I'm getting shot. I'm getting burnt.
Where, bro? Where? I'll protect you. What the fuck?
Yo,
What the fuck? I didn't like none of that, bro. I promise you I didn't like none of that. Yo, Spider-Man died, bro. Someone pick him up. Spider-Man, you were my hero, gang. Damn it.
Nice wall. That was a good wall.
Bro, come on. That's not fucking me. Oh, don't like that.
Shit.
That nigga got the aim of a
Yo,
fuck.
hold on.
I'm here. Damn it. I Grooted her, bro, but it didn't matter because weren't there.
Oh, I'm dead.
I'm coming, bro. Come here. Come here, stupid ass spider. My aim is like beautiful, bro. Storm just gave up mentally.
Behind us, Spider-Man.
Yo, Spider-Man, this is not
Oh,
a movie, nigga. Move.
I don't know what Spider-Man was
Bro,
doing.
gang really think he's saving New York, bro. We in LA. Fuck you doing? You know what, Q? Why'd you do that, bro? I was about to start being sentiment. You know what, Q? This reminds me of the good old days when we first met at DreamCon, bro. Just chilling like this. You're a good guy, Q.
That's just not what happened, bro.
That is what
I
happened,
gotta
bro.
get off, bro.
Bro, get back
God
home,
damn it,
bro.
You
Gang.
can't never get the buffs, Afro, because you're always acting weird.
Bro, I was reminiscing, bro. Spider-Man
Yo,
once
cover
again
Hulk,
think it's
cover
New
Hulk,
York, bro.
cover Hulk.
I'm here. I got my Groot button, bro. I'm about to Groot out. Groot out! Get Spider-Man! Get Magneto! Ah! I Grooted.
We got a bunch of firepower.
Bro, I can't hit her for my life, bro. Where these good aim niggas at, bro?
This game?
This
Yo,
game,
why
bro.
we going crazy right now, bro?
I'm Groot, nigga. That's why.
Yo,
Watch out for what, bro? Watch out for me. GG's.
Isn't this game great, guys?
It's cool. I wish Trina pulled her weight more, but like, besides that, it's not bad. I'm not gonna hold.
Afro, we doing this?
I think Q is he's lacking a little bit. He should be on my neck a lot more. It's kind of weird. Wiz, you're doing great.
I appreciate it, man.
Q, Trina, like you guys got to get it together a little, then we could have a team. Like Q, you should be on my shoulders like 97% of the game. And Trina, like I should never die. Like dead ass. I'm Groot.
You hear this?
You know what?
Guess who not getting no heals this game, bro?
Guys, don't be like that.
Guess
Don't
who
be like
not
that.
getting no heals
Don't be
this
like
game,
that.
bro?
Don't be like that. I'm trying to be team leader, bro. Fuck, nobody's stepping up to the plate. So Groot got to do it. I'm Groot. Yo, put on Kendrick's
Oh,
song, bro. Let me show
okay.
you
So
how you
that's
get
one
that.
of Doctor Strange's
that.
villains.
Yeah,
I don't know his
yeah,
villains
yeah.
too
I'm a
much.
Drake fan,
I
and
don't know
Afro
his
fan.
lore so
Don't
much
get
outside of the MCU, if you want me to be honest. I don't know all his
too
comic book and
Oh, I'm
stuff.
shooting him.
I know
I'm
Doctor
beaming
Strange
you.
has a whole lot going on.
Yo, you fucking up my aim now. Hold
Bro,
on.
I'm sorry, bro.
Where you going? Hey, this is why I don't be on your
Tree
fucking
battle.
back, bro.
That wasn't my tree.
This is why-
That wasn't my tree. That's another Groot. Another down there. Bro, look. Why aren't you on my neck like them?
I'm
Bro,
healing
the
up.
other Groot is like dead, bro. Please kill that nigga. Please.
Oh, behind us, our flank.
Oh, bro, please.
I
Got
you
him.
healed.
Got him. Oh my gosh. Is our flank still
Up
flanked?
top is a soldier up top.
That nigga don't realize I'm Groot. He gonna hate this movie. Stupid bitch.
Oh yeah,
Where'd he
jump
go?
him.
Where'd he go, bruh?
Oh, he ran.
He
We
better
got
fucking
point.
ran. All right,
Behind us. Oh, he did.
What the fuck is we
Damn.
talking about, bro? I'm so sick of
Punisher is definitely a soldier, you know. He served some time in the military.
I'm back out. Wait. I'm
good,
over
we
to that
got
hole.
Go in.
To that hole. Fuck you talking about? Oh shit,
Yo,
backfire.
this is mind fucking me, bro. I don't know where I'm at, bro.
Yeah, that was fire, bro. Yo, this game is sick.
There's a group behind.
Yeah, he's a mercenary now,
need some
but you
healing.
know,
Alright, I'm not gonna make
I
it,
was
guys.
just
I'm
making a
gonna do-
pun. I was
killed
making
her
a pun.
somehow.
I'm trying to headshot you, but you're moving.
Okay, but like Iron Man, you see that? Groot never fought that nigga in the movie. All right, I'm moving up. Bitch, oh my gosh, I love that bitch like it's Halo, and it hit him.
Up top, Iron Man.
Bro, I might be the best Groot in A.
Trying to heal. I'm shooting it. Oh.
Bro, someone get Iron Man's ass.
Yo,
Is this the
Iron Man just
batteries?
let that shit rip.
Hold on. Get these fakes. There's a racist Groot here, guys. Y'all might want to handle that.
Yo, I got to buff out.
Buff me up, daddy.
Yeah. Yo.
My fault.
What is going on,
My fault, gang. My fault. I was
Come
too
on, bruh.
aggressive, bro. Groot button
Oh, this
activated.
is bad. I'm healing.
It would be bad if I wasn't Groot. Now.
I'm healing.
It would be
too.
bad
I'm
if I
trying.
wasn't Groot. Nigga. Come here. 1v1 Groot. 1v1. Puppy.
I'm about to have ult again.
That was light, bro.
No, one round.
They're definitely getting really
bro.
into
Yo,
it,
scoreboard, let's
everybody.
take a
They're
little
getting
peek.
really into
Yo,
their
Trina,
gameplay.
Trina, you know you
That's
got
all
an
I gotta
attack
say
button.
about that.
That's crazy. Go ahead, press select for us real quick.
We're getting into it, y'all.
You know what?
My fault,
All
gang.
right.
My fault, gang.
Team up activated.
Huh? No. The heals are great. Trina, it was just a prank. It was just a prank, bro.
What we doing
Look, the
after
camera's
this
behind you.
video,
We got
everybody?
you. You were killing it. Q could have been on my neck a little bit more, bro. But
Oh,
it's
this one's pretty much over.
that was an accident, bro. I was like, daddy and these niggas. They not like us. I see you getting that Q. Hold on. I can't get Star-Lord because I was born upside down, bro. Someone help me. Bro, I'm fucking on him. I'm fucking on him. He My dick's fatter, bro. It's proven by science. Come on. Bro,
Yo,
some
we gotta
actual
kill her.
fucking cake,
Cool.
nigga. I'm sick of acting humble on these fucks.
Why are we winning so much today?
Yeah, keep on beating that wall, you idiot. You ain't getting out. You my bitch. Look at Hulk. Look at Hulk's dumbass.
Yo, we got a dip.
Honest.
Holy shit. He just ulted that machine gun dude. I got melted.
Oh, ulted. Get him.
And you just gotta get on top of me. She's into.
Bro, Spider-Man thinks he's him, bro. This is not New York, nigga. This is LA. Bro, you want a Groot off, nigga? You want a Groot off, nigga? They not like Groot. He got me. I got my Aldo.
Video's pretty much over, so we're gonna watch another video in a second.
Just taking the
This video has like
Shut
yeah.
your ass up, Hulk. Shut your ass up, Hulk. Bro, the Groot is dead. The Groot is
Just letting
fucking
it
dead.
finish.
That shit dumb.
I'm really OCD. I try to let the videos finish.
Spider-Man just ulted, bro.
Bro, this not gonna stop me, bro. I'm Groot. Dead ass nigga. Stop fucking playing with him. I need help with Iron Man. Whoever got aim. I'm getting ass. Get my ass.
3 of us died, Afro.
Damn it. Peter, this your one more. The
Dang,
camera's
yeah.
on you. The music's playing. Hit that hoe.
You got ult too?
Yeah.
All right, bet. I'm waiting.
Oh, we won.
Oh, we won?
We won.
Yeah.
Oh.
We Grooted.
You Grooted?
We Grooted, nigga.
So I'm pretty sure I watched all of them. Necroz. Spidey. There you go.
on point. Beating the shit out of him.
Oh, they didn't watch this one yet.
It's bad. Shoot, everyone.
Bad guys.
Look out, bad guys.
Alright, let's watch Necroz, everybody. Number 1
Okay.
Spider-Man.
Waiting on the window here.
Hey, I can only do it so often. A good place for some action.
No. Man, these jump pads are so glitchy, actually.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area.
I swear they low-key need like a cooldown. This is stupid. Oh my fucking god.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
I'm getting her off you, Bingus.
You needed some help, didn't you?
Thank you. You're supposed to say Bingus.
Bingus. Gonna get sticky.
Fucking die, Pedro. Motherfucking dude, Pedro's unkillable.
Gonna get sticky.
Okay, I lied. He's actually killable.
Round and pound. Take a look behind. Now I got you. Spider Fist is ready to punch. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
God, that hero. So hard to kill.
I got your back.
Dragon pull.
Bad guys.
No, the wall regen. Saved by wall.
Round and pound.
Beware. An enemy.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. This is real firepower. Once I
Okay.
get you stuck, round and pound.
Yeah, he's not gonna die.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Bingus.
Gonna get sticky.
There they are. You've captured more than half
Bingus.
of the mission area. Keep going.
Man, melee characters really can't like
Round and pound.
take out Loki's clones for shit.
Friends, gather around.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Peter Quill.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Control lost.
Hey, we got a pretty good team. Gonna get sticky. Look out, bad guys.
Okay.
Control seized.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Alright.
The area's almost
40 minutes. 40 minutes.
I suck. I disappear.
Dude, I can't. Why does that shit always get interrupted? It's so funny. Dino on point. Beating the shit out of him. It's bad, it's bad, it's bad. Shoot, everyone.
Now's the time to hit. Some help, didn't we? Right there.
Spider Fist is ready to
I'm really locked in. I'm watching this, everybody. He's going crazy. He's going crazy. Yeah, right? Like, you pop the horns. Like, right? It's like the timing on you doing the horns and me saying that was actually kind of funny. Yeah, he's going crazy, right? Like, what? I was locked in. I was like really trying to memorize the inputs that he was doing. Well, I'm like trying to memorize it ahead of time, so then I try to play him. Like,
I think Spider-Fist is.
I'm still not gonna know how to play him. I'm gonna forget.
Absolutely.
But I'm like really trying to remember because I am interested in Spider-Man. You all know I like the movement characters.
Let me. Genius.
Yeah.
Call me Star-Lord when we're, out.
It's about to get sticky. In Alt Mace, chicken soup. When Spider-Fist is ready to go.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Spider could have bitten anyone, but it bit me.
Spider could have bitten anyone.
I am Groot.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
Damn, hopefully they get that character in one day. I only keep asking for it. I'm not gonna lie, I've never heard of that character before. So, but you never know. There's a couple niche picks in here.
Looks like the mission area is
Right now, I think they're definitely focused on getting some of the more popular characters in, you know. People really want to see characters like, you know, Captain America and stuff put in.
Mission area is yours. Focus on the battle.
Now I gotcha.
Spider-Man 1. Oh my god, I got him. I got him! Oh, fuck off, bro. Make melee characters walk faster. I swear to god. It feels so clunky to just like.
Yeah,
walk
Groot
like
OP. Groot OP.
Oh my god, I broke that pillar.
Hey, we make a pretty good team. Spider Fist is ready to punch. Don't pass with the amazing Spider-Man.
Oh my god, you interrupted it. Kill her. Nah, that is way too funny for my POV. He just abducted her. Oh my god, the Hulk. Dude, Hulk is fucking crazy, dude. Nah.
Dude, my crosshair is gone.
That is crazy. No, Spidey doesn't have a team up, sadly. Aiming is hard in this game? Yeah, it really is. I mean, when characters... what? Oh, okay. I froze, but I'm alive apparently.
Uh-oh, it sure looks like a portal.
Control lost.
Gonna get sticky.
Aren't you just clever?
Now's the time to hit.
Aren't you just clever?
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. Now I got you.
Get out of here.
I hope the next
Get out of here, Spider-Man.
Nice idea. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
F no, it's just the game froze. Yeah, when Doctor Strange opens a portal, the game doesn't like that at all. It really doesn't like Strange portal.
Another epic victory.
MVP. All right. Why am I so bad, dude? I'm not. I am MVP. Let's watch the
GG.
play of the game. Highlight.
Now's the time to hit. This is real.
Holy shit, this ult is so big.
Gonna get sticky.
Too sticky for you. Dude, Reaper wishes he could just TP into the enemy team instantly. Oh wait, I didn't do it.
Oh my god. Necros.
Oh no, this guy can't.
It's you. I'm your biggest fan, bro. I'm your biggest fan. It's Bingus. It's Bingus. Ah!
I can't with this guy, bro.
Bingus.
Alright, everybody, that was a good Genji, Spider-Man video. Necros. I said Genji. Necros, there we go. Spidey is with you. Okay. I save that to my playlist. Using Genji tech on Black Panther? I don't think I saw this. Oh, here you go, everybody.
Oh my god.
Not a Necros video. Let me see the Genji tech on Black Panther.
Maybe Black
Yeah,
Panther.
go crazy.
Speaking of Black Panther, maybe we can go crazy on the back line.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'm gonna go crazy, everybody, literally. Yeah, here we go. What you doing, Yawn? What should I do after this video, everybody? Should I do something? I've been just watching Marvel videos. You can keep watching Marvel videos. I'm kind of chilling.
Where is my dash putting me?
This is so
What the fuck, man?
Oh, they got an iron.
Right?
No way.
It's kind of just been the vibe for me today, honestly. I've been out watching some Marvel Rivals videos all day. It's kind of all I felt like doing. Working on character concepts, figuring out how you can make some work.
Oh my god.
Yeah. They gotta like make a video or like share it with the devs or something. That's pretty cool.
Black Panther. Black Panther, dude. So good when he
Shumagora.
works. So good when he
And
works.
we're Brood. Who's Brood? I'm trying to remember who that is.
Goodbye.
Oh my gosh, she makes Black Panther look so fast.
Nice.
captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Is it available on Switch? You want to play this game on Twitch? Bro, my 4090 is struggling to run this game. You want to play this game on
Right? He was going crazy right there. Well, what do you do? Let's look at that again, everybody, really quick, just because it's some dead time right here. Where's my mouse? I can't find it. I can't find my mouse. Here it is. Sorry, but everyone, real quick. What did he do right here? Went spear, boom, kick, claw, spear, boom, ult, boom, spear,
Nice.
kick.
Is it available?
All right, now fast forward to where we were.
Oh, bro, no, that's too much damage to strange shit. It's just way too OP. Is this available on PlayStation 2?
What is he doing, bro?
Keep it shit.
Where am I die? Oh shit, wait. I can cook in there. Bro, you just kill You just kill an ulting Punisher just like that, huh?
Wait,
Damn.
Levi, how much damage do you have right now?
Me?
Yeah. How much?
3.2k right now.
And how much do you have as well, Levi?
6.
Bro, okay, he's doubling our damage put together. This is fucking bullshit.
Wait, how much damage do you have on Strange?
Only for 6. It's kind of low to be honest. Usually have like 5k by now.
30 seconds before you attack.
I think if you get to shoot tanks, you can build it so fast with the tech.
Yeah, that's why. I haven't seen their tank. Like, did they have a tank?
Yeah,
they have a
whole
Hulk Bing, but it's just like, I don't know, he's Bing chilling. I'm just killing his team.
Character known as the Brood Express.
What here is the
I don't know who that is.
Like, this guy's
probably Luna.
What like comic are they from?
Punisher level,
Wait,
just farming
I have my ult. Maybe you can TP on us in the backline again. TP us in the backline.
We're watching some Black Panther right now, everybody. He's got the alternate skin for it too. Got that vibranium highlight.
Oh my.
Here we go. GPN.
That's their backline.
Okay, threw some spears.
I mean, the rest of our team doesn't really go well. It's just side and back line, so I want to give them some space.
Oh wait, I'm gonna pop out. Fuck this. Kill Luna, man. I'm
Get out
double
of
my
here.
life.
Oh, that missed. Oh.
Well, second healer, there will be something else, but I
Shit.
can TP on top of 6 with only 1 heal.
Yeah, Trish will be rough with one heal.
I can switch in a sec.
The Hulk is
It's
stalling.
cool seeing like Black Panther, everybody. Didn't get to see enough of him during the test. He was a little bit on the weaker side, but he's still pretty strong. You know, when it comes to assassinating.
Shit.
I'm interested to see how he's gonna do in the next test. What they do with him, based on what they have seen.
Oh no.
Just die in a sec.
Because he does have to play really niche and really back. Like, look, no pressure right here because he can't really do any pressure. He has to look for some type of pick. You know? He doesn't have any poke, which is like his main problem in my opinion.
Dude, that emote shit.
He's got those 2 spears. You gotta make them count.
I'm trying to use my ult, but it's kind of hard. Oh, we're winning, guys. You know what? I'm actually gonna flank. I wonder, is it faster? I think it's faster to like if you're trying to just return. It's actually faster to go this way.
Oh my gosh, I did not know that that existed. What? Wait. Since when was that door there? What? Oh my gosh. Alright, anyways, everybody. I did not know that door was there. I didn't know that door was there, yo. There was a door at the bottom of the safe room that I didn't even know existed. Yeah, no, I never knew that existed because I guess it just was always rebuilt.
Never mind.
I didn't know that was there. I know about the one upstairs. I didn't know that one was there.
Wait, what the fuck? Where am I standing?
Since when was that there? Where are you standing?
You don't see me.
No, it's okay. You have your big
Oh, you got the pixel ledge on that one, everybody. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
I didn't get my dash back.
Oh.
Fuck! Alright, I want to swap it now. No, we'll keep it. We'll keep it. Damn it! I didn't get the dash back there. I wonder why. He must have no-regged again. This character is genuinely broken if his dash didn't no-reg. Like every other time you use it.
He's dead.
Nice.
Ult, no one dies. Yeah, but I thought I had my dash. I was gonna follow up the ult with the dash, you know, but I didn't. I lost it somehow.
And Black Panther just needs a little love, yo. A little something, you know? Just a little something. Jeez, Sean.
Got her.
Nice. Good job. I'm switching and going back.
Pior dies.
The Hulk is in there.
What? Oh my god, dude. It's so laggy. I can't believe how badly this dash is implemented. It's so strange how it's just never...
You know, like maybe his ultimate and spear. Maybe that's what they need to improve.
I just missed that one. Oh man, I really don't like this character.
What's the point?
He's so weak. Hit marker sound. Yeah. The hit marker sound is there every time. It's there every time, but
just
there's
like that.
never damage.
Yeah, if
Never
they are
damage,
gonna
the
buff
mark
him,
never gets
that would be
consumed.
probably what I would do. Maybe another spear,
Because he's really fun to play.
maybe something to his ult.
Oh, I have to go here.
Maybe a better way, maybe an extra way to proc the passive. Maybe if you like land a melee attack, you can dash. You know what I mean, or something.
Wait, it goes through walls.
Yeah.
crazy.
500 HP and let's melee one shot. Yeah, maybe that's too bad. What I'm thinking, y'all, is maybe let his melee proc the vibranium. You know what I mean? Because he has a vibranium suit, so it'd be like lore accurate, kind of too. He's throwing a spear sort of vibranium, right? And he has it on him. So you claw him up, procs the vibranium thingamabobber, and then you can dash. So it's like you melee, and it would be fancy. Like you melee dash cancel, melee dash cancel. You know what I mean? It would be kind of like, it would be techy and kind of cool.
God, that was so satisfying.
Give him a little
Imagine
like,
Necro's Black Panther and low ping 180 is gonna be crazy.
little
Dude, it's
option.
gonna be insane.
Yo, one shot. Yeah, I don't know about that. That's just too much. You know, melee proc is a good idea. Yeah, you like that idea? Yeah. That way, you know, you can get his dash back easier, more reliably. You know, like how many times does he go in, lands all his stuff? You like it looks like he landed your spear and you didn't, or he hit the dash, and like you know, you saw it happen to him too. He's like, how the heck did it not like proc it like 2 at a time? And then imagine you could just melee swing. Now they're procced and you can dash reset again, like dash through. That'd be cool. Thank you, 123. How's it going, Pure? That better ult. Buff his passive lifesteal ability. That'd be cool. Yeah, his ult's kind of weak. Alright, there you go. Guys, I'm like running out of videos to watch. I didn't see these two. What else should we watch? That was a bunch of Necros videos. I already watched a lot of them. That's like the worst part. Pretty much out of stuff here. Got a magic gameplay here.
Dude,
Let's see some
UI,
magic.
Like your leftmost button ability, is that your right click? I don't care. See, I think it's my shift. So I glance at my screen, I'm like, oh, I got my shift, and I'm pressing it, and nothing's coming out.
But even a little
Now and then I look,
no,
it's my right click.
Mine goes right click, shift, and E.
Yeah.
But on my
Get ready.
Yeah.
Night out, everybody.
But even a little
Now and then I look,
no,
it's my right click.
mine goes right click, shift, and E.
Yeah.
But on my like F1, it's left shift E and then right click.
Alright, everybody, let's look at this magic gameplay. I want to see magic.
This is a super like flanky character. I'm learning. I only have like one poke ability.
Shit. Let me see if you're doing some stuff. Are you doing some stuff? Or hold on, everybody. Wasn't there, give me a second. I saved that gameplay, so I'm gonna watch it later. Come on, give me a second. Trying to see if I can find Oh, the gameplay, everybody. Different outfit. I need to update and get more, everybody. I don't have as many as I used to have. Ever since my D drive got messed up. There you go. Is that better? Are we doing good now? Is this good enough, everybody? And explore options. I don't have that many that I like using. Like, I pretty much am kind of low on the amount that I have. It had like 10 war, but or 15 war. I lost them all. Like alternate colors of certain ones. But I don't really have that many. Alright, everybody, here we go. Sorry, excuse me. There was like BS going on. I'm trying to find us a freaking video. I don't know what to find here. I feel like I'm out of videos. Except there's definitely still more videos. Like there's this video. But I think we watched
hero
this one.
shooter on the horizon, as if we didn't have enough of those. But this time, it's with Spider-Man, which, I mean, it makes it pretty cool, I guess. Of course, I'm talking about Marvel Rivals, the new quote-unquote
No. I already know where now it's about to
killer,
go.
as the kids are saying. When this game was first announced, I had super
Oh,
high
no.
hopes and was very excited. One, for the sheer fact that you can play all these cool-ass Marvel characters, which is probably the biggest selling point of the game. Two, because it brings a new 6v6 game onto the market, which has been severely lacking since Overwatch's departure. And three, because it was developed by NetEase, which I, granted, know very little about, I'll be honest, but unlike most.
I think I watched this one before. I'm trying to find a gameplay, everybody. I'm trying to find a gameplay. Give me a second here. I feel like I ran out of freaking games. You can watch another Necros video. Another one popped up on my feed. Not sure what to do there, but that wouldn't be real ill. I'll put this video on. I'm trying to figure out what to do. I'm gonna look at my Discord and stuff.
Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
How does that just always get someone? Oh, that guy took no damage. He was instantly. I did 272 actually.
Wonder what I should do.
Round and pound.
Look, he just loves chasing these Hellas, bro. He's not letting these Hellas breathe. I swear to God, he is not letting them breathe.
Double KO.
The next version of me, I mean, Spider Fist is ready to punch.
I'm scared of that hero, honestly. That guy's not bad at using her.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I was a millisecond away from my E.
Lil bro's not Captain Levi.
Where do I rank on the list
Oh
of
my God.
reality's best
Alright,
buddies?
let's see the man.
Gotta be pretty high,
Who's
right?
7 and 1? Who's 3 and 1? Who is it?
Your hero's OP. Oh my god. What a kill.
I'll show you the real name. I got you.
Round and pound. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Double kill.
Got him. Big.
Spider
Fat.
Fist is ready to punch.
Oh, you can't jump over that. That's crazy.
Gonna get sticky.
Spider-Man things, everybody.
Oh my god, I just
That
love
was really
killing
cool.
these fellas. I love killing these fellas. It makes me so happy. Why does it make me so happy? I don't understand. It just makes me happy.
Round and pound. Defense, huh?
Well, this gameplay is definitely making me happy. Can't wait for this game, everybody. I don't know what to really say right now. I'm trying to figure out what we do after this.
Nice.
Like, we've been watching videos the last 4 hours, and the worst part is I still kind of just feel like watching videos because I don't feel like playing anything.
My Mantis Pocket is
But I
really
do
strong,
kind of feel like playing something, but I don't. It's a weird spot for me right now, if you want me to be honest.
Nice. Holy shit, this like dive is actually fucking fun in this game, guys. I swear. People just always gravitate to. Oh my god. Yeah, I fucked with her. People always gravitate towards easy to play hit scan comps, but I swear dive is might be where it's at actually.
Now I've got something to prove.
Dive might be where it's at.
It'll be interesting just to see all sorts of different comps from heavily aggressive
Yeah, you can wait here.
to that medium standard that he's talking about to the heavily defensive. You know, it'd be cool to see it be, you know, a little more dynamic and not just like one way is the strongest.
Oh my god.
And maybe, you know, not even necessarily rock, paper, scissors, but maybe even make it so the map and just everything really influences like that any style can win type of thing.
Now I gotcha. Spider Fist is ready to punch. Pulse charge.
I am ready to put on a show.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Nice. What? Oh wow. Dumb.
Oh, he's won.
I'm not a vengeful person, but today I'll make an exception.
Actually, sticky gap. That's true. Ah, fucking hell. I think Hulk is
Hello,
the
OP.
only
She's
dive
OP in the show. I mean, in the movie too, everybody. Like, you can see her in the movie, like, she was 1v-Xing. That's all I gotta say about that.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Hopefully I tone her down just a nice amount, you know, since she's not, you know, but she's still pretty good.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna follow all that howler in the back of
that's so annoying. I actually genuinely prefer Spider-Man didn't have like a crawl. It's like so badly implemented it just gets you killed. I didn't want to crawl there at all, but it just does that.
Yep, they should make it so Spider-Man runs by default and crawl is the button. That's what they need to do with that, and I'll fix that.
Now I gotcha. Spider Fist is ready to punch. Behold, that child. Got your back. Let's get Spider Zero where she's round and pound. Crack the whip. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Should be fine.
Dude, I feel like I was watching this live because I remember that sequence.
Now I've got something to
I
prove.
think I actually watched this because I tuned into him like a couple times, right, when he was live. I remember that. That or I watched this video before, but it didn't say I watched it before.
Smartest hella player.
Hey, some love over here.
No mortality on Lucky.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. For them around here. Spider Fist is ready to punch. Cool. Like a track ball. Fiendish with clever. Round and pound.
What the fuck is going on, bro?
Round and pound. The spider nest is a threat no more.
He's building ult up there.
Spider Fist is ready.
Oh my god, fat. I just knocked everyone up again.
Hello one, hello one, hello one. Oh.
Gonna get sticky.
Oh man, they just don't die. Fucking hell, ult on point. Fuck.
I gotta do better this time.
Oh my god, I thought I'd fall off the map here.
Okay.
Gonna get sticky.
You just got outplayed by an epic hella gamer. He is better.
Yeah, just press keyboard once and I'm dead, man.
Gonna get sticky.
They are coming from behind. Reach the entrance to the shrine.
We should go together.
Yeah, we'll go for bridge actually.
Wait, behind you, magic.
I'm around here.
I don't think we can kill her. I can go in now.
We're dead.
Round and pound.
Magic one, magic that too. We're gonna have to Lunatics. Nice, big. I'm dead.
And stay down. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Should kill a penny.
Gonna get sticky.
Yeah, get the spider nest. It fucking heals so much.
Mess with the amazing Spider-Man. I hope the next version of me I meet is nice.
They're just
Nice.
one Iron Man. Just, oh my god. The fat.
Steer clear of the spider nest.
I am ready to put on a show.
Spider Fist is your powers are mine.
Nice, she's dead.
Final 10 seconds. I am ready to put on a show.
Winnable?
Yeah, you're all at each other.
You'll have to keep fighting until you have a winner.
I'm there in two.
Let's get Spider go. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Oh no.
Gonna get
Fucking
sticky.
no.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
He believes to overtime. He's almost at his ult.
Yes. Spider one. Nice. Spider one.
Gonna get sticky.
Spider-Man dead.
Spider Sling.
Oh my god, we did it. Oh, that was actually the sweatiest game I've ever played. GG's. Holy shit, that was a sweaty ass game. Cinema, absolutely.
Yeah, we're going
fucking
crazy.
cinema. Holy shit. Actually, dude, wait, this map actually has Hanamura vibes. Jesus Christ. We did it though, we did it. Dude, I'm going like neck and neck with these Hellas in terms of damage. Obviously not damage taken because I'm a melee character, but like, oh, you can play it? Yeah. You're sweating? Dude, but they're sweating too. We're all sweating. We're getting real sweaty. Oh my god, that was such a good game. That really showcases how fucking chaotic this game can be, dude. It's so good. It legit, the Clown Fiesta, it's just like, guys, it's literally like a 2 CP fight that goes in overtime and just keeps fucking lasting forever. It's the same vibes, man. It's literally Overwatch 1. It's so cool. Oh my god. Insane.
Alright, everybody. What do I do? He has another video, but I think we watched this one. Alright. Let me close that. I don't know, but I'm kind of tired. I don't know what to freaking do. Kind of lazy right now. It's just kind of one of those nights. So, like, that's kind of what I felt like doing there, but I just felt like watching all Rivals videos and being on stream with y'all and just kind of watch them and talk a little bit about them. I don't know, I feel like I could stay on and watch more, but I don't even know. It's like different doing it on stream. It takes like it actually takes energy to watch videos. Like, jeez. Normally I just sit and watch videos, you know? But no, I'm vibing. I just feel like I ran out of all the fun ones. I just got a bunch of gameplays. So now it's recommending me more Necros videos. That's funny. Appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. I don't know what else I feel like doing. Not exactly sure what the move is right now. It's one of those nights where my energy isn't all there today. I don't know why. Probably hop on tomorrow with like Fortnite and First Ascendant and stuff. That's what I was gonna do today, but I really didn't feel like it. I'm like been like lazy. I don't know. I was just watching the streams, kind of vibing. And then I always ended up watching more Fireballs videos, and then I was like, okay, I'll go live here, and then I didn't go live yet, and then I would go live here, and I'm like, you know what? I'll just go live Marvel Rivals videos instead of what I was gonna do. And that's what we did. It went pretty well. Because I was watching videos for like an hour or so, and watching streams and stuff before that, like, for a while. Pretty much all day. Yo, coffee's in this video. Where was this? Yo, I got recommended a video that coffee is in. What? Hello? This is video. Did I watch this one before? Look, coffee's in this video. Imagine if I was in this video.
Everyone
Probably not. I'm not cool enough.
Brother, his TP is so sick.
The mission area is your top priority.
I didn't really have anything funny happen.
Is a bad guy. No real
Wait,
difference.
how does this even work? You just choose anywhere?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Classic, yo.
Oh my god. That's crazy. Pull him up.
Raccoon, please.
Wow, I wish he stepped it.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Yes!
I should pull him out.
Punch once? I mean,
No, wait, that works. Oh my god. That's crazy, dude. What the fuck? I just carried that.
Oh my god. Marvel Overwatch.
What the hell, dude?
Enemy in front of us.
I was like, is that a bug? What the hell?
Get an actual.
What is that?
What the hell, dude?
Enemy in front of us.
I was like, is that a bug?
Wow, Doctor Strange portal shenanigans.
Bro, let me through. Oh, wait! It was a juicer! Oh my juicy! Oh my juice.
Oh, I grabbed her own! Holy! I fucking grabbed her own! What the Oh, that's a clip for sure! I grabbed her on her ultimate dance! I did not know you could do that!
Ooh, pop. Juicy. Oh.
Oh, I grabbed her on her own! Holy!
Yeah, what the fuck? Lol.
Loki, I'm gonna need to get healed. Cause you're a healer.
Oh my fucking god.
The mobility in this game is insane. Yeah.
Oh my
most
gosh.
characters
Center.
love this, for sure.
Self-guided spider bombs? Yikes! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Double KO. That's 3.
1, 2, 3. Ha! Gotcha back.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Gonna get sticky. You can count on
Oh, my
me.
5K.
You stop them in there.
Go fuck, go fuck.
Necesito ayuda.
Teleport sick.
Okay, that's okay. It's okay. How was I supposed to know there was no fucking floor there? How was I supposed to know there was no fucking floor there?
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Another bump in the road.
Double KO.
Wait a minute. We ain't done yet, bro. Got my ult still. They just wait for it.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh my god, 4 of them.
Wow, 4 in a row. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Massive.
Let me jump up here, and then let's see if we can make a play.
No, coffee's in it. Twice. Look. Wait, what happened there?
Massive.
These what happened?
Let me jump up here, and then let's see if we can make a play.
I couldn't tell what happened for a second. It's silly.
Oh, that was sick.
You don't have to fight alone.
Oh, let's go.
Help get that
The
vehicle
ult
to
and
its
Tag off.
destination. We will protect you.
kill them. It's so easy to kill these things.
You guys are like overwhelming us with tanks.
Yeah, kill the hog. Kill the hog.
These things go.
Kill the hog.
They all tank.
Go.
These tanks don't take damage, bro.
Where's our shot? Go chugging.
What the fuck?
Reaper.
Do these guys ever take damage?
Bro, can someone
better at close range.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
This goes forever. You can't do literally anything. Of course, Tens is looking at the weapon spray by shooting the wall.
The battle starts in
Fucking pro-ass players already.
I don't think that's Tens. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm pretty sure that's not 10.
So, people in chat said it was.
Really? Because why are we not winning?
Doctor Stranging out of spawn. Wait, TP's in spawn. TP's in spawn. TP.
Lol.
Go. Wait, that was actually insane. That was insane, no? That was insane! Oh my god, the Doctor Strange out of spawn? Oh my, for the win? I flipped the map, they ulted in our spawn, they thought it was over. Better luck next time, bud.
Apparently ranked comes out tomorrow.
Oh, you know what we're doing tomorrow.
You'll need a top-notch team.
Tomorrow
to win
we are
this
going to be
one.
gone literally all day.
Plans can be changed.
No, we are not canceling plans to play video games. I know you're making some snarky face, aren't you?
No.
On point, I'll try and support you.
That's silly.
Guard on you though.
Let's go!
I died for it.
Nice.
You just got them all.
He's popping off.
Oh my god.
Clip it!
Oh my god.
Holy shit!
I did not care what was happening to me. I was just fucking left.
It's awesome that do not go through the portal.
I'm surprised you.
Look, Ewan, there you are.
It's like Melga in the mode.
You were warning him not to go off the map. You're in the studio, Jan.
It's awesome that do not go
I think Shadow was saying it. Yeah, Shadow was saying it. Shadow is telling you not to or Coffee not to go through the portal. Man went over to you.
Happening to me. I was just.
Am I there too? I think I was in this game. Let's look again. Am I in this game? I see Psycho. I am. Look, I'm the Rocket. Look, I'm in this video, yo. That's funny, yo. Look, I'm the Rocket. You can see me for a frame, yo. For a frame, I was in the video. My name was blocked out, but I was there. Look, I'm right there. We're all right there. And you know what the worst part is? I was the first one through to die, yo. Look. I think I go through first, yeah. Or did Coffee go through first? I feel like I go through. There's tears in my eyes. No. My cat came over thinking there's something wrong. Baby, no, I'm laughing right now. Let me see this again.
Go through the
Oh no. I gave you this clip. I gave Coffee this clip, yo. Cause he saw me go there and what he saw me walk there and said, skirt, yeah, I'm going through too, yeah. I ain't gonna. I remember this moment, yo. That's hilarious that his point of view got clipped and is in this video. What the heck? We're all looking at it. We're all confused because this is the first time this ever happened to us. And I'm just like, screw it. I'm going through the portal because I'm lagging anyways. I was probably lagging anyways, to be honest, everybody. So I was like, screw it. I'm going through the portal. Pretty sure.
It's awesome that do not go through the portal.
Was it phase 7?
What was happening to me? I was just fucking left.
But let's just timestamp, yo. Dude, I'm pretty sure I was lagging really freaking bad and said F it and just went through the portal, yo. Because the portals, like, made my computer explode. So I just, like, ran through it. I'm pretty sure I was like, oh, what's this? Oh, I just ran through. I didn't give a crap, yo. I remember this time, though. I was like, oh, what's this? And I just went in. I was muted, too. Y'all don't hear me talking.
I was just fucking.
That's so funny. I was seeing. $8.53 out. I gotta screen cap this. Oh my gosh.
It's awesome that do not go through the portal.
Alright, everybody.
I'm surprised you just walked through it.
That's a hilarious moment. That's all I gotta say. I gotta do more derpy stuff like that so I can give y'all some amazing content and exposure. I'm joking, but y'all know what I mean? Yeah, that's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. I'm joking. But that's definitely hilarious, yo. I remember that moment, yo. So just seeing that from that point of view. Oh my gosh.
Oh, not chat. I need to get some clips going. I swear I hit that guy. That's bullshit. Damn, looks fun. Yeah, it is. I'm in the wrong game. Oh, we lost though. Oh, we should lost that. Oh, dude, this is insane. What the fuck? How are they ever gonna hit me doing that? Dude, mastering this is gonna be fucking crazy. Oh, dude. That's like unhittable.
Round and pound.
Alright, everybody. I'm running out of stuff here. It's an hour long cycling, that one. It's there. I might save it for tomorrow or something though, because it's really long. It seems like a good video though. It's just really long. Yeah, that's an hour. In this video, this is a person. Yawn, you weren't here in the beginning. We learned something in this video. This is just some random dude, you know, kind of more casual vibe, but he's playing a controller, and I just thought it was interesting. Controller binds are different based on the character. Like Punisher has like L2, L1, and it looks like R1. And like some of them have like circle and X and triangles or stuff, and then like left bumper and left triggers, like how they fly. Like it's kind of interesting. Like Scarlet Witch, it's R1 circle X. But Star-Lord, similar. Magic's L2, L1 this. Storm, it was like really weird. Like her L1 and L2 were like how she flew, and then she had circle and stuff. Like, yeah, their keybinds are all different based on the characters. It's kind of interesting. I guess to make the characters feel more unique while comfortable. I'm not too sure. Yeah, that's what this gameplay pretty much was. Nah, he didn't change them. I'm almost positive he didn't change them. Like, cause he does it like right in the training mode
Hero,
here.
wait a minute, before I do that, what are these things?
And then,
Tutorial. One
and then he literally switches.
Is that way?
And that was like the same.
Oh my gosh.
And then
get up in the sky. Yep. Oh yeah, this hard. Now let's get some storm action in. The hell? Speed. Okay. What I do? Using a boat.
Like he was just trying it out in training mode.
L2 I can start flying
and
up
he even
some more. Okay. Going up and down. So LB I can go back down. Cool. All right.
Yeah. See? And that's defaulted in. Like he didn't even know what the heck was going on. Yeah, he didn't change nothing, right?
Let's check it. Hey, we saw them Gets. What? Oh, confirm.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's interesting. They have different controls for like the flying characters, like L1, L2 for flying. Like the aiming character seems to be all like up on the bumpers. Meanwhile, like some of these other characters are like more up on like the buttons. Like Star-Lord's a bunch of buttons too. It's interesting. And I guess they made it. I bet you Star-Lord, it's on the buttons, because when he pops his dash, he can go up and down and stuff with it. So maybe they did it like that so he can fly up and down easily and stuff. Huh.
Everybody a little later. Okay, hold on. Oh no. Oh no. I thought it was gonna take a while. It's
yeah. Well, yeah, we'll see. I gotta see another person on controller, honestly. This was like the first controller gameplay I really like looked at. I should probably rate controller.
Damage and to support her teammates.
This person had
herself,
Storm.
She can give herself the movement boost, but she can also use
on
to give herself a
PlayStation.
That also will summon
and it seems like it's the same
although
setup, but they're on PlayStation controller. Or Xbox controller looked like. Hey. That's keyboard and mouse. Yeah, I don't know. This person, Marvel Rivals controller player. R1 and stuff. L2, L1, this, that. Yeah, the controls are different per character, yo, I'm telling you. L2, L1. Some of them have the same layout, though. But some of them are different. This one's L2, R1. L2, L1, R1, and something else. Looks like a face button.
Enemy ahead of us. Charge! My strength is back. Come, my minion.
Yeah, L2, R1, L1, and X seems to be the standard loadout. And then some characters have like some different setups, it looks like. And yeah, like Star-Lord has like a lot of face buttons. Circle, triangle, and I think this is another face button as well. I don't know why Star-Lord's like a bunch of face buttons. Not sure what's up with that. He must have some like shortcuts going on with his triggers. Or something. Star-Lord probably has some interesting controls. Yeah, but I have a feeling like they probably have double buttons for some things, cycling. Like I feel like that's why it's set up like this. Because probably like the left triggers and the right triggers when they're not doing stuff, or the face buttons when they're not doing stuff, probably do other things. Or like a double functionality thing. Or you can set it to be like that. I don't know.
Nothing yet.
Yeah, Punisher, L1, R1. Here, let's look at Punisher aim assist. Here, you want to see aim assist on Punisher? Let's look. Let's see how it looks, everybody. Is there aim assist? What does it look like? Hello? Give us a second, everybody.
Put them back together, then you... The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Asgard needed new leadership. Heads up, hostiles. You better get a look behind you. You're welcome. I'm good to go. I have tagged us both.
Can't tell how much assistance is being assisted there. How much assistance is there? You see, do you see on? Is there assistance? Saw a little bit. Can't tell. I mean, it doesn't look like he's being assisted too much, does it?
I didn't forget about you.
I don't know. I can't tell everybody. What's going on with the assistance?
I'm good to
Hi, Tofu! I was lurking your Final Fantasies. Sometimes. Honestly, I couldn't spoil myself too much, so whenever it looked like super spoily, I was just out of there, kinda. But I had the tab open. I'll tap in when you're, like, not doing stuff sometimes. The spoiler game be spoiled. I'm, like, not even a Realm Reborn. Whatever the heck. I updated my Final Fantasy. Could do that later, everybody. I took a break from Final Fantasy. I need to get back into it, but I feel like right now it's not the time, everybody. Everybody just wants to see the new DLC. Like, ain't no one gonna want to watch me playing like 5 patches ago.
Pick your hero.
But if I hop back on it in a little while, like a month or two, when that patch dies down, I think I'll, we'll probably be able to kind of resume where we left off. The hype will be died down. People want to like see a noob. Hey, human, how you doing? Yeah, Tofu, I saw you've been grinding. You've been doing some really long sessions. Definitely, make sure you take your needed rest, right? I feel like you took your rest today. I don't even know. I mean, you're in my chat, so yeah, you gotta be. I saw all y'all in the VC. I've been really shy. I haven't came by. I should have came by. I didn't want to come by. I don't know. I feel like I'm having a really good day one day and I'm not the next day, but I don't know what's going on. Yesterday was really interesting. It started out pretty good. That's all I gotta say. And then, yeah. It ended decent. We're here, everybody. Marvel Rivals. That's gonna be a good time. 2-week beta. It's coming. I feel like we're watching a controller play right now, just kind of checking out what controller looks like on Marvel Rivals, everybody. There's controller Doctor Strange. Here we go. Kind of interesting. The controls are different per character, everybody. That's what I was talking about before. Yeah, it's gonna be a really good time, Tofu. I feel like it's gonna bring a lot of us all back together. It's gonna be a really good time. From my point of view, I think it's gonna be incredible because I have a lot of Spellbreak people that are interested in the game, and my hero. So I get to see everybody come back together. Hopefully. I don't know. Everybody really liked the beta. Or the alpha. That's the thing. That's what gives me hope. Like, My Hero Chirumble, I showed a lot of my Spellbreak people it. They kind of weren't too hyped about it. You know, they were like, I'll check it out. It looks alright. It looks cool. You know what I mean? And they tried it out. And they, you know, pretty much all of them didn't really like it. But, you know, the people you know, everybody that's played Marvel Rivals liked it for the most part, enjoyed it. And some people were really getting into it, some not so much, but I could see them continuing to play it just because they see, you know, they're vibing with it and the people's. We'll see what happens with it. I hope everybody sticks to it, or at least, you know, enjoys it. Yeah, I am a bridge between it. I'm definitely that bridge, random dude. I feel like I got picked for a reason. They saw my background. They saw that, you know, I can pull people from games similar to this game. You know, they got a lot of the mainstream people. I'm like the off-meta mainstream. Except I'm not mainstream enough for them. I'm joking, but you know what I mean. You've been modding 24-hour stream? Oh, are you doing so? Oh, stressful. Yeah, that's why I don't do stuff like that, human. God bless you. Yeah. Marvel Rivals is coming, everybody. I didn't feel like playing anything today. Is that terrible? Like, First Ascendant is really lit. But, like, I don't know, yeah, I just had Marvel Rivals on my mind. I just didn't feel like playing nothing. Like, I could be playing some new Fortnite update. You know, I could be practicing with Overwatch and stuff. I don't know, yo. We're just here. We've been watching these videos for the last couple hours. It's been a really good time. We're eventually gonna get this game. A couple weeks, everybody. You know, it's the calm before the storm. You know, my streams are gonna be spotty for the most part, mostly on the weekends. You know, I've been taking time off during the week to try to work on stuff. You know, in preparation for this game, you know. Bunch of nonsense. Really, right now, it's just been a lot of planning and trying to really think of what I'm doing. Like, I need to work on YouTube stuff, honestly, everybody, but I don't know what to really do, still. You want me to be honest, but I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. You know, like a couple people told me recently, like, I'm like a bridge between worlds, you know. I really do be kind of community focused, even though I gotta be careful with how I do it going forward. You know, lessons learned on the last game. You know, both games in a sense, but people want to see me, you know, uncover the game, have fun with it, do cool stuff. So that's what I'm gonna try to do. You know, do what I did. But we're fine in a bit. You know, we're gonna have a second computer, you know, Tofu and Yawn and all y'all, the squad, if we squad up again. I don't know what we're doing, but all I know is I'm gonna have an updated voice. You know, I won't be a million seconds in the past. I'll be like a fraction of a second in the past. It's gonna be really nice. I'll be able to communicate better when I get the second PC set up, and my whole stream's gonna be looking good, and my frames are gonna be really good. Yeah, because I'm renting a PC for the test, so I'm gonna be renting it probably next week. I'm gonna be ordering the rental, or looking into ordering the rental sometime next week, because I want to make sure. You know, probably no, well, maybe a little after next week, because actually I don't know how long it takes to ship, so probably next week. Just because I don't know how long it ships and stuff. I want to make sure we get the rental, you know, at least like a week before the test, just so I can get the stream all set up with the dual PC. And then yeah, everything's gonna be nice. My game's gonna be good, no matter what. You know, no matter how they optimize the game, I will be all good. That's all I gotta say. You know what I mean? Like, cause y'all saw what happened last time. Like, my stream uses a lot more power than a normal stream because of all the stuff they use. Like, it uses more than a normal VTuber, it uses more than a normal regular streamer. That's for sure. So, the dual PC, yeah, we're getting a dual PC for the test. I need to be able, because that's the main reason why, like, towards the end of the test, we didn't do that good. I couldn't stream the game. I was crashing literally every other round because my computer couldn't handle streaming the game. So I'm gonna get a dual PC, even though I do think the game's gonna be optimized and I probably won't have that same problem. I just want to be able to be AAA quality and just, you know, really be one of the dominating, you know, forces in the category. You know what I mean? Like, really make my mark, because that's where we missed the mark. That's honestly how we missed the mark. And like, we did really good up to my birthday stream. I took a day break or whatever, which killed the momentum or whatever. But even outside of that, those next couple days, what really killed my momentum was the fact that I couldn't, you know, consistently just queue up and play. Like, it was like queue up and maybe be able to play this game, but possibly lag out. And that was just like, you know, not the best content. So I'm hoping I can have some better content. You know what I mean? That's why I'm getting a dual PC. And it'll pay for itself, you know. You know, it's gonna probably cost a decent amount, like $100, $200 or something like that to do it. But I know I'll make the money back as long as we have the same type of traction as last time, which we probably will. And it's gonna be for 2 weeks instead of 1 week. So, well, last time was 10 days, but I mean, I took 3 days off pretty much. So, and I'm gonna make sure, I'm not gonna stream the entire thing. I'm gonna make sure I take appropriate breaks, everybody. Like, here, let's look at the calendar right now, see if we can plan it a little bit here. Like, it starts on the 23rd, which is a Tuesday. Tuesdays, I'm usually off. But I'll stream, and we're probably just gonna stream, like, that whole week into the weekend. And then we'll probably take off, like, Monday or something. Monday or Tuesday, even. And then we'll probably, like, you know, take a day off stream type of thing. And then probably finish strong, because it's 2 weeks, right? So it'll be, like, the next weekend here on all the way up until, yes. And then maybe we, like, take off / do a short stream on Monday or whatever. And then the final day is there. So, yeah. I'm going to make sure I plan it up, you know, appropriately. I'm going to make sure we have some good stuff planned in general. Like, for the first day, you know, I want to log in, go into training mode, show y'all everything. Probably take an hour or so doing that. And then immediately, like, link up with my peoples and just kind of just start running lobbies with a stack. And that's what I'm probably going to do for, like, the first day or so. And also do ranked and stuff. And then we'll try to start streams with, like, quick play. And then going into, like, playing, like, ranked with, like, you know, my stacks and stuff. We'll be playing with, you know, a lot of the same people from the last test and some new people in this next test. Should be good. I'm trying to think of what else. Yeah, now that'll be like what I'm trying to do for the first couple days. And I want to actually try to see if we can do good in ranked. I think we will. I think we're gonna actually do good in ranked this time because we're having a better idea of what we're all doing. I'm making sure I like low-key. I've been studying you know, stuff on like Rocket Raccoon, Luna Snow. I'm gonna look at Loki and Mantis gameplays too. I've looked at a little bit, but you know, I'm trying to get a really good idea of how to play support. And yeah, we hope the performance will be better, definitely. You know, they said it in the thing here. And the thing from Marvel Rivals, dude. Marvel, RTM Marvel Rivals. That, well, the audio clutter has been optimized. A lot of things been optimized. So, you know. When is it? Where is it? I forget where it said it.
Round one. There's no reason to be afraid of my magic.
I forget where it said the Doctor Strange portals are fixed, but basically that. I forget where it said it. I don't know if it's in here. Might have been somewhere else, everybody. I don't remember. All I know is
Stop them from securing the mission area.
I am hoping, everybody. I'm hoping it's more optimized, you know. This is all I gotta say. That first Descendant, I couldn't even get that game to run on my computer when they add that alpha, and now it runs on my computer. Doesn't run incredible, but it runs on my computer. It runs decent. You know, the spot where I would always crash and that, whatever the heck, I didn't crash. You know, games can evolve from alpha to beta. That's just a recent experience for me. And I know they fixed the Doctor Strange portals, which was really a big issue. I'm hoping they fix this stage. I don't know, yo. All I know is I'm gonna have the dual PC, so I'll be all good regardless. And we're gonna be vibing, everybody. We're gonna have, like, you know, a lot going on. And yeah, that's pretty much the game plan, you know. I'm gonna do that for a couple days. I wanna see if I can look into linking up with some, like, some other creators, some Marvel Rivals creators, possibly on the weekend even. I gotta see, it all really comes down to when, how the beta actually goes. There's gonna be a tournament, when that tournament is, you know. We're gonna figure out better scheduling as we get closer to it. But, you know, for now, we have like a base game plan, and we're gonna fill the gaps as we go. I'll even actually make like an official calendar soon. That way we have a game plan, everybody. We have a game plan, you know? If I have a game plan, it'll be really hype. Because that was the main thing with the beta, you know? I also didn't have a game plan really after we got knocked out of tournament and we did a lot with the keys. There wasn't really much else to do, you know? I could have maybe done some collabs and stuff. I mean, I could have streamed when I did hang out with, like, there was like 2 other creators I played with, but I played with off stream because I honestly was exhausted. I was so tired. It was like a break session. But yeah, I gotta look to maybe actually stream those sessions in the future. But like I said, I'll have an actual schedule where I take off a day and then, you know, because we didn't really take off properly. We took off like 3 days in a row. That's the other thing with me. Sometimes I need to take off multiple days in a row, which I can't seem to get around. But I think I just need to force myself to like, get past that, yo. I only got 2. I don't know. I'm gonna figure it out, yo. I gotta figure it out. Sometimes I really do need to double day. Like even today, I would have took off, but instead we're watching the videos because I was already doing this. I would have just took off and I would have just been doing this off stream. Maybe I would have been studying, you know, the support gameplays a bit more. But I've been saving that stuff for off stream. I'm not gonna lie, everybody. I'm saving some of the goods for off stream. I can't show y'all everything. I'm doing my homework. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing my homework. That way I can show y'all, you know, an evolved version of that. Because I've been really nerding out with some gameplay stuff. Yeah, everybody, and I play Rocket Raccoon, Moon Snow, you know, all the supports really, whatever support I really need to play. But Rocket's definitely gonna be the main. I just really vibe with him. I don't know why. Just his little dash, his little hover, his wall movement, all feels really fun. More movement-oriented character, because the other characters are more stationary-ish. You know, Luna Snow is a little more stationary, kind of just like turret style. Mantis is also kind of similar. And Loki's really complicated. Well, Loki's cool. It's just I'll learn Loki. If it's someone else, yeah, he'll be like my secondary main, because he's really complicated. Yeah, not secondary main, but you know, like he'll be in the pocket. Like I'll use him. Since I already know my Loki's gonna be one of those characters that you gotta just put a crap ton of time into, because you gotta like play every character, kinda, or steal those ults and stuff.
Before you attack, get ready.
It's interesting watching controller gameplay.
There's no tree I'd rather see.
Doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of aim assist, by the way. I don't know if y'all noticed. Y'all see any auto locking? I can't tell. Is there no aim assist, or is there like very light? It looks like there's light aim assist. I would want to see what it looks like in like a top player's hands.
3, 2, 1. Don't forget.
You don't see any? There's no aim assist, so he's just kind of hitting some of those tracks.
Personally, I think one Doom is way more.
Maybe. Probably. I can't tell. It doesn't really look like there is any. So I'm asking. It didn't look like there was any. Well, come on. Star-Lord. They getting beat up this round. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's aim assist. Because, like, that guy was stationary and there wasn't really any magnetism. Yeah. They were just getting some really lucky tracks before, I think, with some of it. Yeah. Interesting. Alright, well that's controller on Marvel Rivals, everybody. They can play. We'll see how it works. I'm not gonna lie, everybody, I'm starting to get tired. And hungry. It's been a pretty decent night. I'm not sure exactly what I'm doing, but I think I'm honestly kind of done-ish. It's like 2:40 in the morning. Probably raid somebody. Hop on tomorrow. I'll try to hop on a decent time. And my bad. Streams have been like really like, dude, I don't feel like streaming it. I just want to play Marvel Rivals. Like, I don't even know, yo. It kind of feels weird. Like, I don't even know, yo. I don't even know. If you want me to be honest, I'm shook. Like, streaming? Well, I don't even know what any of this means anymore. What is streaming? But I do like hanging out with y'all. I like the internet life because, you know, what really keeps me, like, coming back on here, like, visiting my friends' streams and getting on the stream and stuff. So I literally am just so done with IRL. Like, I'm just actually super done with it. Like, I literally just don't give a crap about it. Like, kind of just want to be over here and not deal with anything going on over there type of thing. You know what I mean? Like, it just, like, is completely like that now. And I just want to try to really get things going over here. And maybe be able to get somewhere IRL through doing so, because I'm definitely not vibing with what's going on with it lately. Too much to explain with that. but tis the path, everybody. Tis the path. I'm rambling. I appreciate y'all. Frickin'. Gotta try my best here, yeah. Gotta try my best to make it freaking happen. I'll make it freaking happen. Really got a lot of stuff going on. This week I got some stuff going on. I gave y'all a story time stream yesterday. If you didn't see the stream bot from yesterday, I would check it out. We kind of gave y'all a life update. Well, we streamed some My Hero too. We did My Hero for the first time since May 25th. Over a month or so. It was nice. I like My Hero. I missed it a bit, but at the same time, we move forward, you know? We move forward. I might visit them again, like, right before the Marvel Rivals test, too. Like, the day before, I was thinking about it. But we're probably gonna do other stuff till then, you know? Probably do another more streams like this where we watch Marvel Rivals videos and stuff. And we'll do some more variety streaming. We might play some more Super Vive. I still have some keys to give away for that. And then, yeah, we got First Descendant came out. I kind of messed with that casually. I'm not really trying to super grind it. Like, you see everybody's, like, super grinding it. I don't think I could do that with that game. I'll be honest with y'all. I think I'm just going to run through the story and be kind of done. In terms of, like, really, you know, I'll grind it, you know, like, it'll be something I kind of play on a side type of thing. Like, it's not a super grind. Like, we'll hop on it, run some dungeons, hop off type of thing. Speaking of dungeons, you know, Final Fantasy, I was saying with Tofu before, eventually we'll be back. I know I said I was going to play it leading into Dawn Trail, and I just didn't. And now Dawn Trail's out, and I kind of just don't feel like playing it yet, because, like, Dawn Trail's all popping and stuff. And just, I don't know. This is like a million new games came out at the same time, too. Like, how many new games have we played in the last, like, freaking, like, 2 weeks? I'm joking, but, like, we played, like, a bunch of new play tests and games. Couple of them really cool. You know, Chernova was lit. Bunch of my Hero people really got into that Chernova, which I found interesting. I had a feeling they would like it. And, what else? I mean, Marvel Rivals, y'all saw what happened. Y'all said it was about to happen. It's gonna go crazy. It's gonna be a good time. I'm gonna be much more prepared for it because I was not prepared for that last freaking playtest, dude. I wasn't prepared. Like, we got in, and then we had like a week or two to prepare for it, and I felt so unprepared. Like, I barely knew the characters, some of the characters. You know, I just didn't know, you know, even Overwatch things and stuff, and just the movesets, and just like I just felt so unprepared. Like, My Hero to Rumble, I had months to prepare for that game, you know? I had months to prepare for it before even touching the beta, and then I had months to prepare for it again, you know, like 3 months or so after the beta for release. I forget how many months, 3 to 6, whatever it was. Yeah, I think it was 3. Whatever the case, you know what I mean? But now I had time, you know? We had the beta tests, or the alpha tests, whatever the tests, and it's been like about 2 months or so. Let's see, it happened during May, because my birthday, yeah, so like mid-May, and now we're getting it like mid-late July, so it's basically 2 months. You know, that was a decent amount of time. You know, I've been able to like watch some Marvel movies. I've been able to look up, you know, some of these other Marvel characters that are in the game, like Namor, Luna Snow, you know, like kind of familiarize myself with things a bit more, you know, get to watch some gameplay, which is amazing, you know, all these different gameplays from creators and pros and this, that, really giving me perspective, because I feel like, you know, this Overwatch territory, we watched that one YouTube video we watched today really hit me kind of different, because the guy was like, BR players, you could just go from this game to that game to this game to that game, and I'm like, yeah, like that person's like 100% right. Like, yeah, I might not have went the mainstream route because they all bored me. Like, we got to like Diamond and Apex after playing it for like a month, and I was like, this is Controller City. I don't feel like dealing with it. No, seriously, like, like, well, you know, we actually played all the actual BR, so for real, like, you know, we played Fortnite. You know, I didn't really play PUBG, but like, I watched a bunch of PUBG videos. And then we played all the small ones, like for real. We pretty much played every single small one, including some of the smallest ones that ever existed that never even got to get released. Like, we played a couple of those. And it was pretty easy to transition throughout the genre, you know, post Spellbreak, you know. Even if I sucked at the game, I was good at Battle Royale. And then if I was good at the game, I was already good at Battle Royale. I was great at the game, you know, like kind of like, you know. Seen me do it a couple of them, you know. Pretty solid at My Hero. You know, I was peaking at Fortnite. I was doing good, you know, and a couple other games. Blood Hunt. That was a good one. You get the point. Naraka, that's a good example of a game that I was not that good at. I was trash, but I was good at BR. I was good at BR. I was bad in Naraka. I was good at BR. You know, like the BR genre was easy for me to transition around. And then, you know, games that were a little more comfortable, I kind of popped a bit more, like My Hero and stuff, you know. And then, like, but yeah, they said that about Overwatch. Like, they don't got nothing, yo. They got Paladins, which none of them really want to do because it kind of feels the same. And then there's all these knockoffs that play too different than the Overwatch play style. Like, Overwatch, the projectile shooter, hero ability stuff going on. And then there's all these Overwatch knockoffs that are like Counter-Strike style version of it. Freaking Call of Duty style version of Overwatch. Freaking I don't know. We saw Sternova, freaking Paper Mario Genshin. X-Defiant, Fragpunk, yo. The Gundam game. Y'all get what I'm saying? They're all like these Call of Duty like versions. They're all these like Call of Duty Overwatches and like Valorant kind of Overwatch, and like you get what I'm saying? None of them have really been like another like projectile like hero shooter besides like Paladins. And then like what else? I can't even think of anything else. Is there anything else besides like TF2 obviously? So like, and then there's been all these knockoffs that miss the mark because they're trying to blend genres and it's just not freaking working. Cause TTK and a bunch of other factors. Like, you can't play Overwatch in a Call of Duty game. That's not gonna work. Everybody's hit scan. Now your abilities matter. They're just all doing a bunch of damage. Team fire. You know what I mean? In a Valorant style game, like, the abilities, like, and then you get, like, one tap. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, like... The fights are just too short for the objective play to, like, really feel like you're playing over an objective. More like you're playing, I don't know, some weird search and destroy that's moving. But y'all get what I'm saying? Like, so back to what I was trying to say is like, yeah, like Overwatch is a different genre. And it's just something that I'm not used to. I still think I'm like, you know what I mean? Like, my old school vintage, you know? I was decent at it back in the day, like one-tricking, like, well, 6 characters, so I guess I wasn't one-tricking, but still. You get what I'm saying? Like, I didn't really understand the game or what I was doing. I just kind of understood the basis of my characters and stuff. But that game type, and I never was really good at. I don't know why. So, There's a lot of factors, you know, first-person shooters, my brain's just backwired, barely computes. And then throw in the hero shooter stuff, and I'm just shook on Overwatch, yo. But I have a better idea going into Rivals, everybody. I learned a little bit about Overwatch recently, even though I can't do most of it. And then we all know I'm schmoovin' as soon as I have a third-person shooter, and it's something I'm really vibing with. I'm gonna be vibing with the Raccoon and stuff. Hopefully Iron Man's good. Hopefully they buff Iron Man. But now seriously, like, I don't know. I'm just gonna kind of go with the flow. Do what I can do. See how far we can go, everybody. Sure, Nova needs to come out. It's out in China. There's a Chinese version of it that's currently out. You can play it right now if you get the Chinese version, but I don't know the name of it. You go Google it. Right. It exists. I do want to see the NA version, but at the same time, with how the numbers were for the playtests, I would like to see them market it a bit or something. Yeah, I want to see them do some stuff with it, like that playtest flew way too under the radar for such a good game like that. That was like one of the best games I played outside of Marvel Rivals, pretty much, you know. I actually really, really liked that game a lot. Just nobody was watching it. Like every single creator I saw streaming that game, like, they're getting way less viewers than they normally get. Like, every single one of them. Like, I got way less. But, everybody. Like, the one dude that was a partnered streamer, I normally gets like 100 viewers or whatever, had like 10 to barely 20 people watching him. I was like, dang, you know, like, nobody's heard of this game. Like, what? There's no world. Like, a lot of the streamers that have, like, way less than they normally do, even when they do variety. It was just weird to me. Like, I don't know. I hope people check that game out. That's all I really have to say, because that was, like, one of the coolest games I played in a bit, and, like, nobody really heard of it. And it was just kind of bummed me out a bit, but it is what it is. It's just like small hidden gem game things nowadays. That's why I'm really happy I have Marvel Rivals. It's like, I know we're on the road to success with this one, everybody. I can just feel it in my gut. I've never felt something like this in a bit. You know? Like, there's actual legitimate reasons for this game to do well. And, there's very little that can stop it as long as they keep doing what they're doing. July is going to be a good month. Yeah, end of July into August, too. I mean, technically, the test is going to go from the 23rd to the August 6th. Or 5th or something like that. So, yeah, we have some time with the game. You know, a lot backing it up. Like, just the fact that it's Marvel, dude, I'm telling you, like, I have casuals that, like, go to, like, card shops that play Yu-Gi-Oh! And, like, do Dungeons and Dragons, like, messaging me, like, saying, like, yo, I'm excited for Marvel Rivals. Like, I don't even play shooters. I'm like, what? Oh, word. Yeah, I mean, I'm joking, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, the game's actually gonna be big. It's gonna be big. It's gonna grab casual audience, esport, it's gonna grab everything in between, like, it's gonna do a good job. Yeah, we were watching gameplay videos this whole time, everybody. We kind of, like, are, like, in a wrap-up mode type of thing. Yeah. Again, put more gameplays on. Here's some Pro Loki, everybody. Pro Loki. Alright. Let's sit and talk to y'all while we have more gameplays on. It seems like I can't get off. I was gonna get off. I want to eat some food and kind of take it down a bit if y'all want me to be honest. But like, I'm still kind of here because I'm still kind of here. We got
The more the merrier.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
almost 2 weeks, everybody. It's actually almost 2 weeks till the beta. And the beta is closer than I thought. Because the 9th is Tuesday. It just became the 7th. Yeah, I gotta look into ordering my laptop or my rental like in a couple days. Try to order it. By the end of the week or something. I'll order it soon. Hey everybody, we're gonna order a dual PC. We're gonna be looking crisp. Hopefully I can get it all set up good. We're gonna have some of the best streams that we ever had. You know, the alpha was huge. The closed beta is supposed to be 5 times bigger, everybody. 5 times bigger. And that's still insanity to think about. And the devs are being really smart about how they do things. And I think it's gonna be, another really exciting time, honestly. Another really exciting time. What else is going on? I don't know, everybody. I need some food all the while. Get some food. I'm gonna watch that Marvel movie. What was it called? The New Mutants or something, right? That movie has magic in it, apparently, everybody. I never watched that movie. I'm gonna watch that one. I don't think I watched that one. I don't know if I'm watch that tonight, but I might watch it tonight. I've watched like everything in MCU, and I've been rewatching a bunch of stuff too. I rewatched like Thor, like Iron Man 1 and 2. I didn't rewatch Captain America because I rewatched Captain America a couple times, and I know exactly what happens in that movie to the point to where I just feel like I don't need to watch it. I don't know. I could watch it again. It's just you all know what happened in that movie.
Interesting little creature. I have many faces.
You haven't watched that one either? Yeah. And Captain America is good. You know, Winter Soldier is definitely a better movie. And then, yeah, Civil War goes crazy. Pretty much an Avengers movie.
I outnumber you. I'm good to go. Time to vanish.
You know, all those movies are so good. I'm gonna be honest, like, that stuff really was peak, yo. Like, just having Iron Man 1 and Iron Man, you know, this and that. Like, every year, like, a big movie was coming out, like Iron Man 2. And then the Avengers, and then, you know, Civil War really expanded things. Iron Man 3 expanded those things, and then they had freaking like Ultron and stuff, you know. Civil War, Winter Soldier, and all that, you know. Like, I don't know. I just feel like it really expanded between everything so well. And ever since Endgame, things felt a little disconnected, because all the, you know, a lot of the main characters phased out, and they're in this like, you know, rebuilding the cinematic universe arc. I just can't wait till they skip the Secret Wars. Like, we just need to get the Secret Wars, yo. I'll be honest. We need to get there. You get these Avengers movies, you know? Like, I really want to see what's going on. And see them, like, bring some of these main characters back. Maybe from a different universe or something. Because, like... Yeah. Maybe it's biased. I really do miss Iron Man being in there. And, you know, Captain America being there with them. Kind of a necessity. And, like, Thor's really good, but it seems like they have Thor, like, kind of wrapped up. I don't know, like, they definitely are phasing. We got a bunch of new things coming in. But I still think they need their heavy hitters. Just doesn't feel the same, you know? But, you know, Secret Wars and these new Marvel movies, we're definitely gonna see them. Multiverse stuff's gonna go on and we'll see them, right? So I'm really hoping they can actually really bring them in. You know? So that's why I'm talking about it, you know? I miss them, everybody. I miss them. The new movies and stuff are great. I do really miss that old flavor that the original movies gave. Cause like the new Spider-Man's great, everybody, but I am not a diehard Spider-Man fan like other people. So they don't hit me the same, like that, the big crossover with the two other Spider-Man that happened in the most recent movie, that didn't hit me as hard as it would for other people. But I know it was well done, so that's why I can't talk too much about it. But I know it, like, you know what I mean? Like, the new Spider-Man really, you know, I feel like, you know, it connected off the old past because of, you know, Iron Man and all that. But I feel like it kind of just went its own direction, you know what I mean? New Spider-Man, like, it's just too, like, you know, he's got his own stuff going on. And I know it's kind of like that in the comics and stuff. He really does have his own agenda. That's why he's always popular and stuff. I mean, really, he's with the Avengers, but not so much, right? But it's more so like, yeah, I just miss that aspect of, like, you know, really having these, like, more serious crossovers with the characters that, like, Iron Man and Captain America had going on. You know what I mean? Because Spider-Man, he did that with Doctor Strange and stuff in the recent, but let's be real, like, it was a little funky. You know? It wasn't, you know. I would just like to see more interactions like that. With, like, you know, more stuff going on with it. Because, you know, that was important to the plot for everything they're doing with the multiverse stuff. But at the same time, like, you know what I mean, y'all? Like, I don't know. I want to see things be better, everybody. I want to see more exciting stuff happen in Marvel Universe, everybody, because I'm waiting for the next movie right now. You know, we're all caught up. You know, that the recent Doctor Strange was really good. Yeah. No, the most recent Spider-Man, I really liked it. It's just, you know, at the same time, from me being done with lore perspective,
Score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Yeah. Doctor Strange and Spider-Man definitely made stuff happen. That's all I heard they had to say, you know? I mean, like, that movie just kind of like, you know what I mean? It went crazy. It went crazy. The crossovers were really cool. But now, just like, you know what I mean? Iron Man 1 and Iron Man 2 just felt so freaking impactful. Like, and it felt like a direct tie-in, you know, into, like, what he's doing. Like, it started the whole universe, so I might be biased, but I just feel like... they did that with Spider-Man, and it just didn't hit me the same because I guess I'm just not a big Spider-Man fan on everybody. And it just didn't feel as crossover-y. Like it. I don't know. That's just my little nitpick about Spider-Man, everybody. I think the movies are pretty cool. The CGI is crazy. The most recent movie definitely is good in terms of like the crossover and like what they actually have to do and what they have Spider-Man, you know, his arc. I'll say it like that. I'm a little off topic right now, everybody. Y'all love how I'm a little off topic. Because I'm usually hyping up almost every single thing. Here I am randomly nitpicking stuff. Because I like the Spider-Man movies. It's just, you know, Marvel Phase 4 is definitely, you know, a build-up arc. That's all I really gotta say. It's a build-up arc. You know, we just got done with the Marvel Phase 3. You know, everything went crazy in Endgame. It's hard for them to top everything that just happened because it just went freaking crazy. But, you know, they're starting a new arc, everybody. I'm really hoping, we can figure out what's going on with this next arc. Yeah, Zoo Boy, let's not even talk about that. I'm not even gonna talk about that. I don't know what's going on with that. The Marvel shows, the Netflix ones were alright. I remember Jessica Jones and stuff. I watched all those. I really liked them, and I got really connected with it, and then they canceled it, right? And then I got sad. The Defenders was cool. I liked that whole thing. I watched all of that. Iron Fist was lit. Honestly, that whole TV series thing that they had going on was really good, in my opinion, but, you know, clearly a little more cheaper on the production. But, like, they did a really good job with it, I think, still. Like, it was decent. I was entertained. I know it wasn't movie level, but I think they did a good job with it. They did alright. I like Defenders. Defenders was cool. Defenders was actually pretty cool. I would like to see that again. But, you wanna know what I actually want to watch again? The Punisher. The Punisher was actually insane. I think we have to watch The Punisher again, you know? Maybe I gotta watch The Punisher again. The Punisher was actually insane. Yeah. Punisher show was crazy. Probably one of the best ones. But he had some crazy scenes. Like the one scene where he had to go fight all those, you know... Yeah, it was the flashback. It was the flashback scene. You know what I'm talking about. That scene was intense. Yeah, the Netflix shows were alright. Netflix Marvel, I like them. Loki's definitely one of the best TV shows, everybody. I really like Loki. Loki season 1, definitely a little bit better than season 2 in my opinion. Season 2 is still pretty good. A nice little continuation there. Season 1 definitely I like season 1 because everything's mysterious. You don't really know what's going on in season 1. It's a lot of mystery. Season 2, you have like a better gist of like what's going on. And you know, it's more so just trying to figure out how he's gonna solve it. So it's a little different.
Welcome to Rocket's tree service. Our enemies are almost there. Don't turn back now.
I really liked Loki. I already rewatched Loki. Well, not rewatched, but I watched Loki season 2. I think before the beta, I watched it. Actually, before the alpha, I watched it. That was probably one of the few things I watched before the alpha. Yeah, I really like Loki. I like Thor movies. I love Guardians of the Galaxy. I'm a big bias Guardians of the Galaxy. I just think it's funny because we're the Constellations too. I actually really just... I love them. Oh my gosh. Maybe I love them for biased reasons, but maybe I don't. I really like what's going on with them, music and everything. It's just like a good time, good vibe. Yeah, I watched Guardians 3 recently too. I didn't even watch Guardians 3. I forgot to watch it. So when I watched it, I was surprised that I didn't watch it yet. And it was a really nice treat. Like, I liked it a lot. I can't tell if I liked it more than 1 and 2. I think I did. I really gotta watch all 3 again and decide. What was y'all's favorite Guardians movie? Because I used to think 1 was super peak and 2 was decent, but then I rewatched 2 after having more of an idea about Guardians of the Galaxy, and I actually really liked 2. 2 was actually pretty good as well. Like, I can't tell if I like 2 more than 1 now, but I can't tell if I like 3 more than both of them. Because 3, you know, no spoilers, but like, you know, a little more focused on some of the side characters, including Rocket Raccoon. And, you know, Rocket Raccoon, definitely my favorite character of the whole bunch. So, I really liked 3. I really did. Yeah, right? I want to see more from Guardians of the Galaxy, but y'all saw at the end, yo, Star-Lord will return, everybody. What did that mean? And the Guardians of the Galaxy might return as well, right? Yeah. We'll see what goes on with all that. You know, they showed, you know, they showed stuff, right? We'll see what happens. I'm very curious to see what they do. You know, I think, what's-his-face really likes playing Star-Lord, so we're still gonna see Star-Lord and, you know, probably the next Avengers 2 and everything, right? Guardians. We'll probably see them again in there. Hoping we see them there. I mean, there were a couple characters that, if you really think about it, they got their arcs finished off in the Avengers movie. You forgot about What If Season 2? Season 1 was great. Season 2 is almost as good, in my opinion. Almost as good. Season 1. See, Season 1, the finale is insane. In terms of lore, Season 1, it was insane. The finale for Season 2 is good, but I don't know. It felt predictable, if that makes sense. But at the same time, all I gotta say is, LOL Thanos, everybody, LOL. Doctor Strange carried that team, yeah.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You're a shooter like me. There's no shooter like me, buddy. Never figured I'd have something in common with a talking raccoon.
Yeah, What If is possibly one of my favorite series, by the way. Everybody, y'all talked about that one. I really like that one. You know, I really like a couple of the episodes. And one of my favorite episodes is the episode with Killmonger and Tony Stark. I really like that one. I really like Captain Carter. I'm a big fan of that Killmonger. They did him dirty. That's all I gotta say about that. Alright, but yeah. Freaking,
Down to 30 seconds. They made it halfway. Stop them.
Their attack is almost exhausted. You're quite welcome.
Zoo Boy. I don't think so. I believe that was a different Doctor Strange. That was also corrupted. I have a weird feeling that Doctor Strange might be corrupted by the Darkhold in not every multiverse, but in a lot more than we think. Honestly, yeah. I mean, he got corrupted by it in this one, in our universe. He has the Eye of Agamotto, and he has the Darkhold powers in this game. He literally has the Dark Energy powers in this game. I think Doctor Strange has dark powers in like more universes than we think. Like he probably only has light powers and maybe even only a couple versions. Like he had it in ours until resets, right, or whatever. So I have a weird feeling on Doctor Strange is gonna be yeah, I think that's just the thing about him, yeah. I think he tries to walk the good path and then the Darkhold. I mean, you know, yeah, but you saw the end, yeah. That's all I really gotta say. We'll see what happens with the Darkhold and Doctor Strange, so that's just me theory crafting that there's just multiples, you know. Because there's a multiverse, and think about it. What happened to the Strange in what's his face? At that one place where there was a statue. You know, I'll just leave it at that, you know what I mean?
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Doctor Strange's a good guy, but he's low-key always teetering on almost being evil, yeah. That's all I gotta say about Doctor Strange. But is he being evil, or is it for the greater good? No, I'm joking, but you know what I mean, yeah. Doctor Strange on that greater good kind of justice. And yeah. Sometimes he's gotta do it, everybody. I don't know, yeah. You know how I be with him. One life versus a million.
The current score is 3-5. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
We're probably gonna finish this gameplay and call it there. I'm like tired. I've been rambling. And Guardians of the Galaxy, I've been watching the cartoon. The cartoon's pretty good. I watch more of it tonight. I really like the cartoon. And I appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. You know, after this gameplay, I'm definitely going to sleep. Or I'm getting off at least.
I always come back. I outnumber you.
Why would I need that?
This is real firepower! I am a true
Only 60 seconds left.
Healing up all my friends. Looks like bullets.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
You're quite welcome.
everybody. I'm benching. This gameplay is done, everybody. I start falling asleep, yo. Start falling asleep. I'm done, yo. GG's, everybody. My eyes start like closing and stuff. I hit enter. I appreciate y'all. My bad. I couldn't even finish that gameplay. I was like, yo, I was like dying. I was like, I want to send a read out, everybody, to my friend Abel. And then I'm gonna go to sleep. I'll be on tomorrow at a decent time. Dang, I'm shot. Battlebreakers, Oathkeepers, whatever the heck I say at the end of the stream. I'm zombie, sleepy. We're gonna watch some Marvel. Good night, Tofu Human. Everybody that's here. I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye.